Hello.
Hello.
Greeting.
Hello. Anime.
Anime. Like the concept of anime?
No, our frequent chat viewer.
Yep.
Chat member. Chat viewer.
Welcome
Views
in
chat as
anime.
well, I guess.
Chat Chad.
Ian.
Hmm.
I thought you'd appreciate. So I like semi started at my new job. Like, I'm gonna like teach, but I was just like watching the class for like the last couple of days, and I was
Creepily observing them.
right.
Getting the police called on you as normal, I see.
And I was looking at their class library and like figuring out like what books she was like taking with her and like what's gonna stay.
Mhm.
One of the shelves that we had in like all of our high school classrooms.
Yeah.
One of those shelves had a shit ton of warriors books. And I asked about them and she was like, "Oh, they were donated by a student." So my classroom library has like a shit ton of like
The Warrior Cats books, that's
Yeah.
hilarious.
an entire shelf full.
I have an entire shelf full at
Yes,
my
you
mom's
do.
place.
Hold on.
I'm just saying.
I'm not saying hold on to you. Keep talking. Like,
Okay.
I have to restart access.
Good job, Edge. Really, really coming in clutch. Quality program. And it beats Chrome lately. I moved over to Firefox. Because Chrome ad block didn't block half the shit it was supposed to.
That's the thing is like Chrome sucks now.
Yeah.
But I wanted to stay on something Chromium based, so that's it.
Yeah, that's understandable. Firefox, where I work, I think technically we like don't support Firefox because I never see anyone use it. I don't remember if it's a selection option.
Like Chrome basically killed Firefox. Firefox was huge. Chrome killed it.
Yeah.
But now Chrome, they got too full of themselves in the thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
And they also
There we go. Okay.
Because their ads were getting blocked too much by ad blockers, they like adjusted it so that certain ads couldn't be detected by Chrome ad blockers anymore.
Yeah.
Like, because it changed the way they're like physically identified in the browser.
Welcome to Dark.
Fucking nuts. So yeah, because there was one site in particular that I don't want to support the owner of it because he's a fucking dickhead. And it would still show me like the pop-up of like, hey, you're using my site without an ad blocker. Can you please not? It's the voice of this motherfucker I hate.
That is actual voice.
No, but I hate him and I don't feel like watching him enough to learn his real voice. He also has like, I hate him because he's like a grifter on the Yu-Gi-Oh community. Other people just like want him dead and it's fucking weird. He has the craziest haters. But his fans are also the craziest motherfuckers.
Is it like, would it be bad to say who this is?
It's a very niche person, so
You don't want to like...
I mean...
You don't have to.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also not like... just I didn't know if you wanted me not to, so that's the reason
I frankly won't care.
We're gonna start beef. We're gonna start beef with Decade.
Would it, as long as it's punching up, as long as they have more than 2 viewers.
Oh god, this dude is like... He got nominated for the Streamer Awards.
Yeah, he's got more than 2.
He's got 3.
It's always I've noticed, this was why I was dicking around, is like, the last 3 times that happens, like, right after starting the game, and it doesn't.
Wow. Nice prediction.
Got a, probably got some arcane explanation. I don't know. Beats the PC version of original Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition running in a 720p window. Except not really, because the UI was scaled to full scale.
It's just the
so
game.
It was black screen, the 720p window in the corner, and then your UI scaled normally to your window.
Hey, at least the UI wasn't obstructing your...
That's true.
At least your flask wasn't... But, like, I don't really think about it because it's not actually a huge problem, but that is, like, that's the equipment in the bottom left is, like, an enormous portion of this thing covered.
Yeah, so by the, you should be able to toggle the menu disappearing, but, maybe that was added in Dark Souls 2.
I haven't actually looked.
Yeah. Nothing.
I don't know if I want nothing.
Yeah. No, so they made it better options in, like, I think they added the option in 2 for it to, like, shrink or disappear. Like, Elden Ring does it,
Yeah.
where the UI just disappears as you're playing. I think 3 is the first one that had that as well, actually. 2, it's not so bad because they scaled down that a little more. Because they're like, it's not 2011 anymore. Let's refine and polish some shit.
You remember the path to the boss once I get to the...
Well, let's see. You still haven't done.
I'm going to the Four Kings.
Okay, you're gonna go to the Four Kings.
This way, right?
It's down, yeah.
Four
Kings is a bit of a shitty boss.
I think
not a shitty boss, just one of the hard ones.
I think I told you this. I did do a bit of grind.
That's good.
Because I was like, I'm gonna have to grind, and like probably need. And I don't really want to do that on.
Understandable. You could do Silver Knights or the Forest.
I went to the like.
Oh, the undead dragon.
No, well, I did that, but the Globula.
Ah. Oh, the Phalanxes?
Yeah.
Another really good option if you need it in the future is people will do the Silver Knights in Anar Londo, or you can break your covenant in the Forest, and those guys give like 3,000 souls each. Have a bonfire right near. Of course, as we all know, the game with the single best farming route is Bloodborne, either for legitimate definition or illegitimate definition of farming route. Now, by legitimate, you have Murgo's pig fisting route. Yeah. So, Bloodborne, instead of having the normal method for backstabbing, what you have to do is you have to charge a heavy attack on someone from behind and hit them, and then they get knocked into a, like, essentially a parry position, but on their back. Or, you know, back facing you. And then you do a normal light attack, and you just plunge your fist inside them. You can also do this from the front for a normal parry if you manage to parry someone by shooting them. And so you have that option. But when you do it on the big-ass giant pigs, it just looks like you're shoving your fist right up their ass.
Okay, just like a trip to the veterinarian.
Yeah, you're just pulling out their fucking prostate like a fucking ripcord on a lawnmower.
I don't...
You didn't appreciate that example, did you?
I just really never thought about, like, the prostate being, like, yanked out.
Well said.
I mean, okay, I guess I haven't thought about that for most organs, but, like, I guess in particular...
Yeah, right? The prostate's not one you assume is detachable.
It's not like the free appendectomy.
Appendectomy.
When I did the grinding, I because I finally looked through some equipment that I should have done a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
I wore the treasure chest.
Yes, the fucking mimic hat.
And I did some... Oh, I aggro bro. I leveled up my equipment was like not leveled. I could have done it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I more or less forgot that you could level up equipment because I never do, and they removed that feature after this one.
Oh, that's only this game. Oh, off to a great start.
Yeah, because they kind of realized it wasn't super necessary. It was okay. It's not like a useless feature.
It's just like it's a bit much with all these other systems.
Exactly, yeah. It's also why they condensed the fuck out of the weapon evolution tree. You didn't have to deal with it this playthrough. Yeah, so let's say you wanted to... Let's say your entire build was built around Faith, so you wanted a divine Uchigatana, right? Why are you in Blighttown? What were you doing in Blighttown, my brother?
I don't remember.
Nobody knows.
I was at Firelink when I started, right?
Yeah.
I guess I warped there but didn't save.
Yeah, so you want to as soon as you get there. But yeah, like see Divine Ember, so you create divine weapons. So you would need I believe, white Titanite for that.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck what?
Hold on. I made an with the record.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna turn the noise gate off for now and not worry about it.
Okay.
If I turn off the noise gate, that's like the one that might fuck things up. Okay. Sorry if I was silent that whole time. It was you probably heard Ian, but not me.
Oops.
Damn, the worst half of the conversation.
Damn.
But yeah, like for fire weapons, you need red titanite. For one of the other ones, you need green. And for chaos, you need green. So yeah, there's like several different types of titanite. So they just kind of condensed it down to like, okay, this is what you need for default weapons. This is what you need for special weapons. This is what you need for boss weapons. That's it. That's flat. That's it.
Okay.
You need specific stones to upgrade them to certain paths in the later games. Like if you want to put light electric on your sword, you need like a thunderstone essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And then you take that to the blacksmith in Dark Souls 3.
Idiot.
And he fucking enchants it. And it's lightning.
But I got glorious Nihon steel folded 1,000 times.
Woo!
You like that?
I thought you were gonna biff it.
A little clench, right?
A little booty hole clench.
Yeah.
Just a small one.
Just a, whoo!
Just a little ooh.
Just a little keeping the poop inside. So Nick, which Soulsborne game are you playing after Dark Souls 1?
I don't know, to be honest.
Okay.
It's probably not gonna be to like...
Yeah, I know, it's not gonna be like, alright, I'm back next week, let's start a new one.
Yeah. I don't know. I've toyed with the idea of going straight to 2, but also like alternating back and forth between mainline Dark Souls and the other ones, and like just doing Sekiro on my own. I don't know. I'm gonna give it some thought.
There's so many things that you can do.
Yeah, Kristen, I've become frustrated with how not consistent we've been, and I know for a fact if I plan things out more, we'll be more consistent. So I've started throwing together like a bit of a plan.
Ooh.
He's the man.
It might be a bit ambitious. I'll show it to you afterwards.
I'm looking forward to it.
But the idea is to clear out everything we've started and a lot of the things that we have already mentioned we want to play, and some things that are coming out by July, and then have
Ooh.
a clean slate by then.
Nice.
Cinnamon games streaming every day for 3 months straight.
You know it.
Maybe.
One of the streamers I follow is doing like a solid year of streaming.
Really?
Yeah, they're on like day 270, 280 something out of 360.
Damn,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, they're nuts. And then one of the VTubers I followed streamed every day for like 2 weeks straight.
Where's the first one? Here you are.
And then some people I started watching, and then they immediately went on hiatus.
No, no!
Anners. Hers was for mental health though, so understand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Same with Sylvie's.
I mean, even if you like playing video games, even if you like streaming, and it's your any job you're gonna need a break from.
Yep.
Yep.
Come on out. Why are you
But
shy?
she's planning to come back potentially this next week when the rigging is done on her new model. That was just all of the G's in the second half of that word just flowed into each other that first time. All the
I was trying just to walk around him, but like he wasn't having it.
he didn't. He said, "How about you fuck yourself?" Here's us.
Come on.
See, it's funny to me watching the way you fight because I can tell you learned to fight in Elden Ring because you're doing single hit back up. Well,
Yeah.
no, because this game's so much slower than Elden Ring, and because I played this game first, I'm used to it being slow, so I'm used to the multi-attacks. And then, going and playing the newer ones, I struggle more trying to get in more hits than I should because I'm a greedy bitch.
That's not the way. This is the way.
So it's funny to kind of see the reverse of that.
Well, I remember when I played Elden Ring for the first time, everyone talked about like the first boss, Margit, and was like, "Oh, this is really fucking hard. You're gonna get your shit pushed in." And then I thought it was really easy, and the next boss that everyone said was gonna be really easy was hard for me.
Like Godric the Grafted.
Yeah, cause like Margit is apparently a subversion on how Dark Souls normally plays, and then Godric is like more how it traditionally is. But it was my first game, so it was like, I'm just responding to this boss.
Yeah.
Poke.
I think my favorite boss from Elden Ring was Dragon Lord Placidusax.
What a fucking name.
I know, he has the best name in the fucking series.
I forget who was he. I know I
he was
fought
an
him.
optional boss in the Farum Azula. Farum Azula, is that it? No, that's from something else.
Like, this guy's in here.
The fucking floating island.
This guy's. Yeah,
He was the optional boss before Malekith, the Black
Oh,
Blade.
actually, I don't know if I did then.
Yeah, no, he was like the last boss I fought. The only reason I did him at all, the only reason I like, sought him out instead of just ignoring it, was I needed the achievement for him. Because I have 100%ed Elden Ring and did it within 2 months of the game coming out.
Wild.
And now you're done with it.
And yeah, no, that's actually true. I did like my first playthrough. I started another like first, I don't know, half, 3/4 of a playthrough. And then I haven't touched the game since.
I think there was a unique glob enemy here that like is gone now permanently because I remember it being there before.
It was the Massive Souls.
Is this it? No, not that way. Oh shit.
So Nick, since we're in the less interesting half of Dark Souls 1, what's your favorite boss in the game?
I want to go in with full. I also want to make sure I have the ring equipped. Yeah, that's the right one, right?
Yep.
Close.
The Old Man of Artorias.
Say bosses. And I'm gonna give you opinion.
Alright, let me just pull up the fucking boss list.
It's like you're making a tier list of the Elden Ring bosses.
Yeah, basically. I might go do that after this, if they're like, if that thing exists on the Tier Maker website.
Alright, so there's the Asylum Demon.
You know, good introduction to the game, but like not astounding.
Yeah. The Bell Gargoyles.
I had fun with them, but I thought they were like a little easy.
The Capra Demon.
Fuck that thing.
Ceaseless Discharge.
I'll go down after we finish this.
These are
Was that the one that like I kind of found a cheese for and it kept repeating like its strategy?
Yeah, you found one of the cheeses for him.
I like that one. Finding the cheese was gratifying.
The Centipede Demon.
That one only sucked because of the arena, but
Yeah.
like the boss itself was fine.
Chaos Witch Kalog.
Cool. Actually, maybe that one. That was a cool boss fight.
She was really cool, and she's colloquially called Kellogg's.
Kellogg's.
Crossbreed Priscilla.
That was another cool one. I like that one. A bit of a gimmick, but like I thought it was fun.
The Demon Fire Sage.
Whatever.
The Gaping Dragon.
I was frustrated because of the curse, and I kept walking off the edge, but it should have been easier than it was.
You walking off the edge was one of the funniest parts of that entire stream. Great Grey Wolf Sif.
Cool fight. Cool fight.
Iron Golem.
Maybe the most basic boss in the game, but I still like them.
Moonlight Butterfly.
I would have liked it if it landed.
Ornstein and Smo.
Oh, that was really cool. I really got fucking tricked when his health bar completely refilled, though.
That was funny. You were like, yeah, I'm going to wail on both of them. Me.
Those who know, those who don't.
Yeah. Pinwheel.
Oh, yeah, that was a boss, I guess.
Low-key, one of the best soundtrack fight for the
Yeah,
fights
I know. For the 8 seconds I heard that song, I was like, oh, this is cool.
Yeah, one of the best themes. Seath the Scaleless.
Fuck him.
Stray Demon, that was the one you fought when you went back to the asylum. When you fell through the floor.
Yeah. Stray Demon, Asylum, fell through the floor.
It's just the Demon Fire Sage and the Asylum Demon again.
Yeah.
Taurus Demon, that was the first non-tutorial boss you fought.
It was fine. It's okay.
And the Bed of Bullshit.
Yeah, you know how I feel.
After you do this fight, whenever we are walking in the next area or making your way through the next area, I'm gonna fucking make you rank or like explain all your Elden Ring boss takes.
I might need to be reminded who's who on that one, because
Yeah, no.
Elden Ring, I had a hard time with the names in particular.
Oh yeah, it's
Because, like, so many of them start with fucking G.
oh Elden Ring boss locations. Where to find all 238 Elden Ring bosses.
Oh, I'm not that close. Oh, that's a burst, right?
It's okay, I always get hit by that too.
I quite like the fit, Nick.
What do you mean?
I like your clothes.
I thought I was better equipped for them after all that grinding. Oh, there's the grab. Cause
Mash buttons.
oh right, that's a thing. There's something I forgot to equip back on.
Nothing.
Because I feel like I'm.
Well, you have great magic weapon on your bar, but I don't know if you have the skill to use it.
That was an accident.
Ah.
I just bought it for cheap and like I was like, why not? Just have it on my bar.
Understandable.
I think I'm already behind though. I think there's 2 more out. Yeah.
Yep. So since you're not blocking, you might try two-handing as well.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm meaning to do. Yeah.
You're gonna love Elden Ring.
I played Elden Ring.
Not Elden Ring, Bloodborne.
Because it's offensive and not defensive, right?
Yep. There's 2 shields in the game, and the first one is literally given as a joke. The game, like, if you read the description for it, the game basically says, "Yeah, you fucking stupid dog, don't use this."
Well, it's like it's like to trick people. And,
Yeah,
like,
it's
who-
to trick
who are
people to think that
comfortable.
it's... So Dark Souls 1 and 2 are very slow plotting games, and you can be very much a fucking sword and board motherfucker.
Yeah.
And a lot of people do.
Is the second one like not approaching that much?
Yeah, they kind of... They have weird behavior.
I thought like when I did this before, it was like aggressing me more. Oh, there's
It
number
was,
3.
but...
I couldn't comprehend that attack.
Yeah, the pure pitch black was an interesting choice.
It's a cool idea, but it's just difficult.
They remedy it in the DLC.
Is there like a similar boss?
Yeah, there's a similar arena, but it's definable.
I don't know what that purple one is. That purple attack is confusing.
My technique for it is just always just repeatedly roll into it, and hopefully you'll get lucky.
Oh, it's like a guided missile.
Yeah.
It's really fucking confusing to look at.
Oof, that was bad timing.
Oh, the chain gang's here.
Oh, did really well that time.
I think if I start two-handing and just don't let them, like, get ahead of me like that, it'll be fine.
You can also try, if you have any resins, you can try throwing one on your weapon.
What are they weak against?
Probably, I mean, I don't think they have divine resin in this one.
Is that like a holy resin?
Basically, yeah.
I think I did throw... Oh, I remember, last time we streamed this, you were like, why the fuck is your sword doing that when I was fighting Seath the Scaleless? You must have been looking away, but I popped like a thunder gel or whatever it is on it, a thunder resin.
Ah.
Oh man, I'm an idiot that didn't send the elevator back up again.
So it looks like lightning is the recommended weakness. Also recommended as a strategy is go in with full Havel gear and just tank their hits.
Havel gear. Is that like the really fucking big gear?
That's the really big ass stone gear. You remember Havel, the guy with the dragon tooth in the basement?
Yeah, okay.
That gear. So like get to the end of the road, drop in with it, fucking just wail on them.
Nice. Hey, Cheetah.
Heyo.
Elevator back. Send the elevator
Oh
back
fuck,
up.
thank you.
No, you just walk across the center button and then walk back out
Does
real
not
quick.
move. Oh right, that's a fucking lie. There we go.
Well, it only summons, it doesn't send.
Overcomplicated elevator.
Not really!
Why are there 2 mechanisms for the elevator?
Technically, there's only one.
Okay, but there's like several inputs.
Yeah. Have you ever been in an elevator that only
no,
had
no,
one
you're-
input, bro?
You're right because elevators have buttons on the outside to summon them, on the inside to control the floor. You are
Yeah.
correct. I was thinking, it was weirding me out because they're different types of mechanisms. One's
Yeah.
a button and one's a lever.
No, it'd be weird if... It's literally the lever, because it goes back to its position after you let go. It's literally just a, like, it releases the counterweight or whatever.
Yeah.
And it can't release the counterweight if it's already released.
Oh wait, Cheetah or anyone who can hear right now, let me know if audio balance is good, because I fucking changed the filters again as I like ritualistically do before the stream.
Yup.
Nick's sitting there hyper adjusting them by like 0.1% each. This time it'll be perfect.
I know most people don't give a shit about the quadio, the
Quality of their oleo.
yeah, as much as I do, but like I also still just want to get the most out of what like equipment we have, I guess.
Makes sense. Why settle for 90%? Please note this ideology should not be applied to children. Oh, you're getting hugged. I like the
That's a
fucking
big hug,
creepy
alright.
they look.
They're all right there.
They made the ghosts look super unnerving in this game. How dare you type?
I just want to make sure because asking about like audio isn't gonna work if we're not audible.
Right.
So I
Yeah.
just want to make sure that the question is like put out there. No strong opinions? Okay.
Awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Excellent.
That's what we like to hear.
All I want to hear is that I can hear you and you don't sound like dog shit.
Right.
You only sound a little like dog shit.
Come out. Come out. Come out. Come out. Come out. Come out. You know how a door works.
Come out when he's ready, Nick.
Can't rush these things.
But you can get hit by the same combo 3 times.
Yeah, I know.
Can't believe he just tried to kick your ass.
Wild.
You
Absolute
can
Sigma
hear
behavior.
all 4 of us. Is there audio? I mean, literally, is there echo? Because there's only 3 of us.
Maybe they think one of us sounds weird twice.
No, gosh, I hope it's not me.
Maybe the stream's haunted.
You watch the replay, there's like a 4th person having like an actual conversation.
Oh no.
What the Kentucky Fried Fuck? That water would not be that clear.
Oh, down here?
Yeah. That water would be like...
It's like septic.
It would be pitch fucking black.
Well, shouldn't remaining water be like... He went in the complete opposite direction I thought he was going to spin. Wasn't the flood was released down here, right?
Yeah, the doors are on the other side there.
Once you get 20 flasks, you really, like, get a little, like, overconfident with taking damage.
Yep. If you play if you play like a fucking tank build like I did the first time, it's also really funny. Because you just like take no damage from certain hits.
Ow.
He fucking chased
He went
me
in for the
that.
long shot.
He was like, I'ma poke him if it's the last fucking thing.
I just don't want to get caught in their, like, wombo combo.
Yeah.
Nobody likes to be womboed.
Or combo.
See, I was going for the iframes to not get hit by the other guy, but, like, I got hit by the other guy while it was, like, initiating, which was weird.
Yeah, right before the iframes took effect. Fucking sent it. Okay, so the Demon Souls remake has the absolute best sound design in these games.
Yeah?
Hands down.
That's
It
still
is.
the new, is that or Elden Ring newer? Like, which came out first?
Elden Ring came out most recently.
Okay.
Demon Souls, the remake, was just made by Blue Byte, and they basically already had a complete game to work off of. Like,
It's mostly a graphical overhaul, right?
it's a complete remake. Like,
But, like, from what I understand, the gameplay is, like, almost one-to-one the same.
almost 1-to-1. Yeah, the animations are crisper, and they've made some adjustments to make it flow just a smidge smoother, and they fixed some bugs and stuff. But like, you could play the first half of the game in Demon Souls like for the PS3, and then pick it up on the PS5 version and feel like, oh, it's just
Nothing
gotten prettier.
changed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the remake is so accurate that maps that were made in Demon Souls for PS3 still work.
Wow.
I like saw complaints when the remake came out, but then I looked into what they were complaining about, and it was just like, it doesn't look the same. It lacks the soul of the original, and I was like, okay.
There's certain areas where I could definitely agree with that sentiment. Going right in the wrong direction.
I almost feel like it's better just to get it over with that one. Oh, fuck.
I definitely think you should try the heavy armor.
Come on. Let go.
At least you can't get hit by other attacks while that's happening. So if you notice, you're not taking much damage when you're hugging him. In light armor.
It's more just like, I don't want to give him that time for another one to spawn.
Yeah. But also the boss does less damage the closer you are to them.
What?
This boss does, yeah.
Is that just like a weird mechanic for this boss in particular?
Yep. It's because the arena's massive and they wanted to, like, encourage you to have to get up on them. Because you see you're barely taking damage.
Yeah. I think that's also due to the grinding, though. And the, like, equipment leveling up. So I significantly leveled up the equipment.
That's good. Well, what's killing you now, or killing you, what's sucking the most for you right now is you're getting staggered when they hit you.
Yeah.
That's because you don't have much poise. This is the only game where poise was actually a proper thing.
Oh.
I don't know what you mean by proper thing.
So there's poise in the subsequent games, but it just doesn't work the same. In this game, if you have massive poise, take a lot of hits before you get staggered. But in the sequels, there are some hits that are just guaranteed to stagger you no matter what you do. So I much prefer this game's design of it, because you could... The first time I fought Sif... So the first time I fought Sif,
yeah,
he was like one of the last bosses I fought. Like I did 3 of the other the 4 lords before that. So I did Seath, Nito, and Bed of Bullshit. And in doing so, I was super high leveled. So I just went into Sif with like my Havel's armor and my fucking sword and just wailed on him.
Getting
here. Fucking slapped you.
Oh, I thought that was gonna do it. There we go. Oh, it's got a fucking face.
Yeah, because it was a dude. So the 4 kings were the 4 kings
that flooded the area.
No, they were. They did not flood the area. They were the kings of this area, but they fell to the abyss, and that's what caused everyone to start to get corrupt there.
Oh, so they're like super pissed.
Yeah.
Because they're like, you flooded my fucking kingdom, and now I'm like this.
Yep. They were corrupted by the power of the abyss.
That's the only way to get out of here.
You could also take off the ring. You would lose your souls.
Oh, true. Yeah.
You would lose your souls.
Can you warp back down here? That'd be funny.
Yes.
It's like completely pointless, right?
So you can't do it in this playthrough, but there's an NPC who will show up if you do something certain after you beat the 4 kings.
Level up, warp. You did say there was something I needed before I go to the Tomb of the Giant.
You already have it. It's the light hat.
Oh, that's it? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Fuck, let's go.
All right, everyone, let's go.
Let's go.
We're going to go watch Chris Pratt play me in the new movie. That was mildly German Mario.
You've noticed that, like, all the advertising has every other character talking besides Mario recently?
I still fucking hope that one stupid theory I saw online.
He goes, and Charles Martinet comes out.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe, like, late in the movie, but it's gonna be Chris for most of the movie. It's not a good casting decision, but I've made peace with it at this point.
I mean, the rest of the movie looks like a solid at least 5 out of 10.
It looks way fucking better than any other movie wow, this is really good for this area. What is that, like, box? Am I not supposed to be able to see it like that?
See what?
That lighting looks really weird right there, how it's, like, cut off.
Oh, that's because it's pitch black over there.
It doesn't, like, fade, though. It's just, like, a hard line of light.
Yeah, because it's, like the mouth of a cave.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Don't forget to close your menu there, friend. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack.
Correct. I should also.
You also should
sit.
go. You should also, yeah, go to Firelink and get your flasks back.
You are correct.
I am sometimes correct. But yeah, what you're seeing over there is the demon ruins.
Is that where I'm heading?
No, you've already been there. That's where Bed of Chaos lives. That's that's the demon ruins.
Okay. Okay. I did. Are they directly connected, or is it just something I can see in the distance?
There's no direct connection, but yeah, that's actually it too. So like, if you die over there, you can actually go back to that bonfire and see your blood stain from across the map.
It loads the whole area at once.
Mm-hmm. Well, it loads a skybox, and it's set to always display your blood echoes.
I think didn't we go to Tomb of the Giants and like get this this fire before any of the other 4 were fought?
Yes, because you got here, and I'm like, all right, I have to navigate you.
Yeah.
Because I know the way to go, because I've done this so many times, but you will not, and you will fall, and you will lose your souls, and you will be mad about it.
So my goal is down?
Your goal is to go up that ladder first.
Okay.
This area is the one I'm probably the absolute dog shittest at navigating, but that left way is the way to go.
Hello,
Look, a friend.
Try kicking.
Oh.
What? You again? Well, well.
Oh, is that
You've been a
Baldy?
stranger.
Patches, yes.
Yeah.
It's good to see you.
You remember him from Elden Ring.
Right.
Yeah.
He's also in Bloodborne and Demon Souls and Dark Souls 3, but not Dark Souls 2.
Right down
That's the real thing that makes Dark Souls 2 different.
Kind of is, actually.
Friends now. I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Blind. He wants me to look at that thing? He's got an analog in too. What Cheetah says. Does the analog have like a full head of hair?
There. Well,
Technically, he has 2 analogs, both Creighton and Pate.
So he wants me to go look at that.
Yes,
And he's gonna like kick me off or something, right?
almost certainly. You know, so 2 is unique in the sense of it doesn't have any repeat characters, but what it does instead is it has this
Fuck it.
this idea of like the succession of souls, reincarnations as different people.
I wanna see what happens.
You specifically see that with the 4 Lord Souls appearing in New Game Plus. You done did get kicked, you buffoon.
The one time I met him before, he also kind of fucked me, I remember.
Yep, he turned over the path you were on.
that's the real treasure.
Do you not take fall damage because it's a cutscene?
Might damage you after the cutscene's done. Oh no, it doesn't.
Is that a shortcut down?
No, you will take fall damage and die.
No, I mean like coming down here, like
This isn't a shortcut or anything.
it's just an alternate path. Well, what's the fucking deal? Is there like a thing down here that's gonna kill me? Like a beast? Where's the beast? Are you the beast?
The beast.
She was in Firelink Shrine, but you just never talked to her.
Mm.
Who would let such strong spirits
Remember the fat dude with the bowl cut?
Yeah.
His friends showed up, and now they're down here, and they're the beasts.
You'll know. Thank good. Please be careful. They were once. Who would let such heavens? Is then.
Okay. I don't want to be in this narrow corridor. Maybe I get a free like, yeah. What's that?
Killed him.
Oh, I got like sucked into his attack for a second, I thought. Come on.
The animations for backstabs are so violent in the Demon Souls remake. It's so good.
The I forgot about backstabs for most of the game until you reminded me when I was fighting those like knights down below. But they really appeal to me as like someone who mained spy in TF2.
What was your weapon? What was your spy knife of choice?
The default one.
Really?
Yeah, but it was I forget what it was called. There was like a thing that you could apply to a weapon, and it would like start counting the kills.
Yes, it was strange.
It was strange, yeah. So I had a really highly leveled strange knife.
I had
Ooh.
a strange back burner for the pyro.
You were a pyro main? Oh,
I
fuck.
I was
I hate that. This is like a Castlevania in me.
I played most classes pretty evenly. The only classes I didn't play were Scout, Medic, and Soldier.
You didn't play Soldier?
I played Soldier off and on, but I did not like Scout at all.
I liked Scout.
I liked Demo Man.
Honestly, there's not a class in TF2 I disliked playing. I thought they
Oh,
were
yeah.
all very fun.
Even Medic was fun to play from time to time. That's what I think it has over, like, Overwatch.
But that's also because in TF2, like, they're archetypes and you can customize their loadouts as
Yeah,
opposed to, like...
it was much more concise. And there were still supposed to be, like, 2 classes that were released that never came out.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, those were back in original Team Fortress, like the mod
Oh,
for...
got
like civilian, right?
No, there was...
That was like for a mission or escort class or something.
Yeah, Civilian was the
Am
escort
I going
one.
the right way?
But there was... I don't remember what either of them were called, but...
Look at it! I like how the arrow's illuminated, so you can
Yep.
see it coming.
So you can see it. Hey, look, there's your bonfire.
Did I go in a circle?
And now you're back where you started.
Patch just kicked me into a fucking circle. If I go touch it again, will it kick me down again?
No.
Can I get it now?
It's...
Oh, I thought there was at least going to be an item I could
No,
pick
it's a sparkling
Let's
stone.
just calm down. I did you wrong, but these temptations, you know what I mean, don't you? You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts.
Jolly
aren't we?
outcasts, indeed. Yeah, I'm your friend.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes.
I had a feeling you. But if I were in your...
So when's he fuck me over next, or is this the last time in the game?
He becomes a merchant after this.
Oh, really? Where at?
Firelink.
Okay. So good thing I didn't kick him. Well, he probably is not going to sell anything I fucking want, but like, whatever. Is that the fucking... Is he right there? Is that... Whoa. Whoa! Calm down. Is Mr. Neat here?
Is the neat in the room with us?
Is the Neat in the room with you right now?
Engineering, education, or technology?
Oh, it's been a while since I heard that joke. The arrow fucked me. Oh my god! I wasn't expecting him to run up to me too. Okay.
There was so much going on there, huh, Nick?
No, that's not even the same guy. Arrows were still coming from that direction.
Yeah, no, there's a giant skeleton shooting arrows, there's the bone dog thing, and then there's a black knight.
Is that a dog skeleton?
We don't know what it is.
I
we
honestly
call
just thought it was a person who was a little feisty.
It's probably a dog of some kind.
Okay, well, I don't have to go through Patch's silly circle again. Oh, is he here now? If he is, I might as well see what he has.
You don't move already? Be over that way.
Over here. Patches. That's not you, that's Pyromancy Man. You're the throat goat
It'll be over
Throat
to the left of the throat goat.
in this room.
No, in the side area there. Nope. I mean, yes, but no. To the left there is where he would be, behind you.
He'd be over
He
here.
is not there, so
Okay. Maybe you have to beat Nito first.
It's real fucking neat.
Real heckin' Nito. I did equip this just for like funsies. Oh, wrong button. But I don't think I'm gonna use it for anything, right?
I mean, you could equip a pyromancy to it.
Nah.
Eh. The other day, I like reactivated my old Adventure Quest account, and now I'm getting emails from them.
What the fuck is Adventure Quest?
It's still around. It's just not nearly as popular. A Flash-based web browser game.
What, like Town of Salem or something?
No, It was an RPG, like a full single-player
Like a
RPG.
Maple Story. But
Kind
not.
of.
Why is it red now?
It changes color because it spawns it, and the colors are always randomly determined.
Okay.
What did you wrong?
But so it was like a turn-based. It's kind of hard to describe if you've never played it. But they also made Mech Quest and Dragon Fable, and then eventually Adventure Quest Worlds, and that's why I really got into it. And he does. That's why people hate that fucking dog. But they eventually migrated to their own launcher
Oh, it's
because.
gonna push me. Fuck.
Ooh.
Oh no! Lock on.
Oh my god!
Kill him, not me.
Look at the goofy dog run!
I thought he wasn't gonna be able to make it under, to be honest. Yeah, this guy sucks.
Yeah, his attacks are bastards. People hate that fucking thing so much. He's coming!
I think I just need to take up some of this and start wailing on him. Yeah. Yeah, just...
He dies in like 2 heavies, so... What was I saying? Probably wasn't any.
Heavy weapons guy.
Who touched Natasha? Who touched my gun?
It was one of those fake out fog portals, wasn't it?
Probably.
Like, oh, you think you're the boss, but you're actually not.
Alright, Nick, while you're suffering here.
Ow. Ow.
So you already talked about what you thought of Margit.
Yeah. Oh, right, we were doing this.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you didn't like Godric the Minecrafted.
I might like him, because he was the first boss I fought, like, in a Souls game that was apparently, like, how a Souls boss is supposed to be.
Yeah.
So, like, I might like him more if I went back now and knew what was going on. My biggest issue at the time, though, is I couldn't read his fucking, like, attack flags because he was, like, an abomination. And, like,
Yeah.
I couldn't comprehend his body.
No, they really made it a lot harder to read moves in that game by just doing that. Just turning everyone into a giant pile of limbs. It's like, this is weird. What'd you think of the giant fucking hands in that one castle?
Honestly, kind of cool, but there were too many of them, I felt like.
Understandable. I was, like, mildly unnerved by them. I hated those things.
I'm trying to aggro, like, one of the guys that came up to me earlier.
Well, you've killed one of them.
Well, there was, like,
There's the Black Knight, yeah, but I don't remember where he is.
Where's that black fucking knight?
Boy, am I glad he said night. Fully expected him to come from behind and just hunt you off.
Dude, he's,
the
like,
night.
not here anymore.
If they die, they don't respawn, but I don't...
Did he fall off after, like, he killed me or something?
If he did, the weapon drop would be there.
Does that specific guy drop a weapon?
Well, they're guaranteed to drop something every time.
They're,
And
like,
it,
unique enemies.
yeah. Well, it's because of some enemies just have guaranteed drop rules. But, what he would drop would either be a piece of Titanite, and then potentially the weapon and the shield, or just one of those, or none of those.
Hole.
Well, if he's gone, he's gone.
Hole. There were 3
Anyway,
paths.
Nick, what did you think of the first chapter of Part 9?
I loved it. Is that him?
That is him. I would get off that narrow-ass path.
Did he, like, pathfind his way all the way up there?
He
last
might
time?
have fallen, but yeah, they have huge ranges. They're also one of the only enemies that doesn't... Actually, they might be the only enemy that doesn't get reset by sitting at a bonfire.
Like, they're basically all treated as unique enemies.
Sort of. What that specifically means is that if you aggro one and you run to a bonfire and it's within range to follow you all the way, if you sit at the bonfire, he'll just come and smack your ass while you're sitting.
Ooh.
Can that kill you while you're sitting?
Yes, if it does enough damage. Oh, he did
Wait.
not drop Jack Diddley or shit. What a weak little bitch.
But now he's gone forever.
He will never respawn there. But anyway, what'd you think of Part 9?
I
Chapter
love that
1.
first chapter.
That first chapter was phenomenal.
Kristen, did you read it yet?
No, I haven't, but feel free to talk about it.
Okay.
Okay.
the introduction of this is Jodio, I'm like, oh, we're just being unsubtle now, Araki.
Yeah, Jodio. Jodio, that's his name.
And then their brother, they used he, him pronouns and referred to his brother, so for now I'm going to say brother until otherwise the series states. Dresses in drag,
Huh.
or cross-dresses, and their name is Dragona.
Ooh.
I've looked at a few different, because like there's no official translation out right now.
Yeah, not yet.
I've looked at a few different fan subs and they all did like different things for that, so I just don't want to. I want to be careful.
Well, we'll use they, them pronouns for now, then.
Yeah, just to be safe.
Yeah, their sibling, who is referred to as brother, but also stated to be, like, exclusively dress in feminine clothing and be getting injections to make their breasts grow. So who knows?
Who knows?
Point is, based either femboy or trans Joestar, either way, based as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like all three of the stands introduced so far too.
I don't understand most of them, but I don't remember what Jodio's does. I know Dragona's basically, like, allows them to move things. Or, like, slide shit around.
It, like, alters surfaces, I think.
Yeah, I think...
It's smooth operator.
Yeah, specifically, I think it allows you to, like, move things on surfaces as if they were smooth.
Because they used it to, like, forge their license plate.
Yeah, and they also, fucked up the cop's face.
Oh, yeah. That's the first thing they do in the entire series is, like...
Get sexually assaulted by a cop.
And then they beat the shit out of them and set their cop car on fire.
That's definitely a way for a JoJo to start.
Unabashed, Araki said, fuck the police. And everyone went, oh, hold on, he's spitting.
This is a little labyrinth down here.
It is a little bit of a labyrinth, yeah.
I feel like I'm missing alternate paths.
There's less down here than you would think.
It's mostly just supposed to be confusing.
Yeah, the whole thing is it's dark and hard to see.
Ooh, it's dark. Ooh.
But I also love that, like, Jodio is the literal exact opposite of Giorno.
Yeah, I think he's, like, you know how Johnny, alternate Jonathan...
Yeah.
There's an alternate Joseph that literally just exists.
Yeah,
and then Gappy
and almost got killed by a guardrail.
Gappy is like alternate Jotaro and Josuke combined.
Yep. And also alternate Kira.
Yeah, weirdly enough. Come on.
I did not understand the ending of Part 8. I cannot lie. Like,
You're talking about
I got what was happening.
You're talking about the guardrail specifically, or like?
No, the
before that?
guardrail made more sense than literally the rest of Wonder of You. Wonder of You is a terrifyingly strong stand, and only got defeated because somehow, Gappy was like, they spin so fast they don't exist, and everyone's just like, yep, that makes sense.
He like used the spin.
He used spin, which is a force in this universe of JoJo. I'm not going to sit there and deny that.
I feel like my lock-on on these guys in particular is
It's
just
because
randomly
you have
dropping.
reduced lock-on and low visibility light.
Really?
Yes!
Weird.
Your lock-on is shortened while you're down here. Because you can't see, how are you supposed to lock on?
I guess.
It's also to prevent you if you don't have a light, being able to just lock on to enemies from far away and use that as a navigational
that's
tool.
fair. There's something down there.
There's a path right there.
I'm not gonna remember the way back to the boss once I get to him.
Nope. Don't worry, I still struggle whenever I go through here. That is the way to go, though, down that
Ladder?
hole.
Okay, I'm just gonna read these like messages real quick. Or maybe I don't want to, because it's trying to trip me into jumping over that.
Yeah, I like that Jodio is just basically what Giorno, but the exact opposite. Because Giorno's like, we're gonna not sell drugs to kids, and Jodio's like, hey kid, want to buy some drugs?
Yeah.
And the fact that his entire stated goal is that he just wants to be rich.
Yeah.
Respect.
I feel like the fact... I don't think another part's opened with it, but the fact that, like, it starts with, like... Oh, Beetle. It, like, the first-person narration, like, this is me, these are my friends, this is the situation, is very helpful, because, like, I feel like I already have a better grasp of him than I do of most JoJo's from their entire part.
Yeah.
Is this the right way, or was the other way?
Yes, that is the right way.
Okay.
Yeah, like, here, let me examine Jotaro's
Oh,
personality.
fuck! That one, like, jump scared me. I was thinking about JoJo.
I can't believe this man was thinking about JoJo so hard. He got fucking Bone Tower spoofed. What a weak little baby man. Huh,
Yeah,
everyone.
That's me, weak little baby man. Hello.
No, but look, Jotaro's
Hello,
fine.
Forest.
Hello, Forest. Jotaro's fine, but like, other than grumble, 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 what is Jotaro's personality?
I think it was a lot cooler. I like Jotaro, but like I think it was a lot cooler when like it was coming off the heels of Dragon Ball Z and like Goku is like Mr. Genki Happy Man.
Yeah.
So he was like kind of a alternative to that. Are you arching or is a guy behind you arching? Guy behind you arching. It goes underground. Does it reappear in the same spot? Is it? Whoa. Oh. Okay. It appeared behind me.
And then wiggled so hard you almost died.
Wow, that scared the shit out of me.
Nick was thinking about JoJo again.
Always.
He doesn't stop.
Rent-free since 2012. Go ahead. Hey, I see your friend there. Can I kill you before he does anything? Not really. Oops. Pretty fucking good, honestly. Why did I say that? Have I been pretty fucking good? Why was that immediate? He asked how I've been, and that was my immediate response without thinking, and now I'm like immediately questioning it. Like, why did I say that?
You gave Nick an existential crisis.
Like, have I been pretty fucking good?
Has he?
I don't know.
I don't know. Nick, do you want to order dinner tonight?
Are you hungry?
No, but
Doth the woman desire sustenance?
but we are on our own for dinner tonight.
Yeah, let me know whenever you want to.
Okay.
Game to the jump. God, I'm not gonna remember this pathway. And it doesn't feel like
A logical one.
well, like with the other things, it's like you go through it once, you know the pathway, you get to the boss, and it's like you run past them each time after that.
Yeah, no.
I feel like that would really betray me here, and I just run off the edge because it's dark.
Yeah, no, I hate 2 minute points for that. I think it's not a very well designed area. When people talk about how much they love Dark Souls, generally they're talking about the first half of the game.
I have learned that the hard way. I'm almost in my mind like separating them.
Well, once you have beaten the game once and you know what you're doing, the game's a lot easier your subsequent playthroughs. So these kinds of things like the fucking Bed of Chaos, Seath,
Yeah,
King of
no.
the Giants, they become a lot less annoying.
I've been talking to like everyone that I know who plays Dark Souls about this, where it's like, so far, I give the beginning of the game like a 8.5 out of 10. Like I really fucking like it. I'd give like so far this back half of the game like a 5.
Yeah.
Like it's a game.
Dark Souls 2 kind of has the opposite problem, I feel, where like the early game kind of sucks up until like I think the second or third area. Basically, also in Dark Souls 2 you level up way faster.
Yeah. Well,
Like-
don't you have to? Because like your dex is weirdly like.
No, so so your iframes of dodging are tied to adaptability, and people will use that as an argument as to why they hate Dark Souls 2 because it's like, oh, you can't even dodge right with the fucking adaptability.
So your actual speed and movement's the same. It's just the iframes.
Yeah, it's the iframes and the length, or like how far you roll. I think I'm not certain on the like movement mechanic of it. But yeah, the amount of iframes you get is tied to your adaptability. When I played through the game the first time, I almost never level ADP because I don't like it.
Can I fucking remember it? I think.
So I personally will argue that you don't need to level adaptability. Yeah, basically you just want to keep going down.
Sorry, what were you saying? It starts out the same as this game, was it?
So Dark Souls 2, I'll argue, is a little bit more the opposite, where the beginning is a little rougher, but then like the last 2/3 of the game are actually a lot better.
That might be like why it's kind of like has a lower reputation because people tend to judge games by the first half,
Yeah.
including
Yeah,
why,
the intro can suck. I also think that's one where you're better off going strength than dex. I think Dark Souls 2 is a way better Unga Bunga game.
I mean, I've been doing dex in this game and Elden Ring, so I should probably like switch it up for once. Oh fuck!
That is an unteleportable to bonfire. So, what I do, because I'm a little bitch, is I'll just go ahead and burn a handful of humanity
Dude,
to
it's a
get
Nosuke.
It actually kind of is,
Yeah.
yeah. I'll burn a bunch of the humanities just to get this one fully kindled.
For Nito.
Yeah, because this is the
I
closest
have
one
I
you
have an
need up.
excess of humanities anyway, so
Yeah, go ahead and I think you'll need 1 to human, and then 3 for kindling. So
I haven't
4.
like burned through them since I did it Firelink, I think.
You're on the wrong tab.
Yeah, I'm on inventory. Blah 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 blah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, see, I'm fine.
Damn, you could open up the shortcut to save. That could have saved Solaire now.
Do you need humanities to open the shortcut?
Yes. So what you do is you go to
Oh, yeah.
the Daughter of Chaos bonfire, the one that has like the decrepit spider lady at it and the dude with the fucking tumor on his back. And you join her covenant, and then you give her a shitload of humanities.
They say in chat, if you're going to use spell, you don't need ADP. In DS2 is best because you can power stance the Fume UGS.
This is true, you can, and it's one of the wildest fucking movesets I've ever seen. They bring that back in the Dark Souls 3 DLC, technically,
Is there a reason it's putting me at 19 flasks instead of 20?
because you haven't finished kindling it yet.
Oh.
But 2 more times.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Yep.
I
No, you're
reversed.
not.
You are, without a doubt, the goofiest
The
motherfucker I've ever met.
The dummy.
I'll take that.
An absolute certified silly guy.
I read the message, DS2 is best because you can power stance the Fume UGS. And I'm thinking of that image where it's like, they have played us for fucking fools. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
I'm not gonna explain.
Okay.
Okay.
But the Fume Ultra Greatsword, that's what UGS stands for, it's a literal giant slab of like rock and iron. And I don't mean like gut sword slab where it's like sharpened or at least like looks like a weapon. No, I mean it looks like a giant like vaguely sword shaped slab of stone. And you can power stance it, which means you have one in each hand. And it just like changes the way you hold them, but then you do a combined moveset of the 2 weapons.
Like it turns into like, when you combine them, it basically turns into one new weapon. Movement
Yeah, it's
set.
a completely unique moveset, yeah. I mean, it's not unique to them because it's unique to...
Oh! Where did that one come
Oh
from?
my goodness.
It's unique to power stance Ultra Great Swords. Just ignoring Nick's, like, cry of terror. Oh, it's a good thing you rested at that bonfire, eh, Sonny?
Oh, yeah.
Bye!
Good thing.
Goodbye! Have a nice
Bye
I
now.
don't know
time!
what that
Bye
other guy
now.
came from. I guess I gotta look behind me now.
I guess so.
But yeah, power stanced Ultra Great Swords in Dark Souls 2 is a phenomenal moveset.
And you said that's a strength build?
Yep.
Okay.
You can also power stance the Dragon Bone Fists, which I will argue is better than power stancing the Fume Ultra Great
I
Swords.
did definitely not roll that way, but whatever. Bam. There he is. Okay, where's this dude? Is that you? You're the fucker.
Are you the fuck?
Do they have decreased visibility too? Because it seems like I have to get really close for them to aggro me.
Yes. They also have no eyes, Nick.
Okay.
Gosh, Nick,
Okay.
read the room.
Make sure to join the Covenant of Champions. It makes the game more ... fun.
Who's suggesting that?
Cheetah. They did the face. though.
Cheetah.
Is it like hard mode?
It's hard mode, yeah.
It's like what if you scan.
It adds extra challenges and makes it so you can't summon people.
I don't like the use of Amiibo to like lock features, but a really funny one to me is in the Twilight Princess Wii U port. You get hard mode by scanning the Ganondorf Amiibo. Because it just makes you take double damage.
What are these cartridges? Scarlet Violet. Let's see.
Yeah, I just need to put those back in their cases.
Have you tasted them to ensure they're up to Nintendo quality?
Oh, I lick every Switch cartridge.
You lick every Switch cartridge? Is that how you tell if it's a counterfeit or not?
Yeah, if it's counterfeit, it tastes like good.
It tastes like you're just licking plastic instead of bitter plastic.
They make them like, they make them like that so kids don't like swallow them.
Yes.
And pets.
Yeah, so dogs don't fucking chew on them.
God.
I do find it funny that they did that to prevent accidental swallowing, which I believe has resulted in more people putting cartridges in their mouth than if they hadn't.
Yeah, it's the Streisand effect.
They're like, all right, we've embittered the cartridges so you don't eat them. Really? Let me see. Puts in mouth. Why?
Do you know the Streisand effect?
Yes, Barbara Streisand had, I think there was a picture of her she wanted removed from the internet.
And no one knew about it until she sued people to get it taken down.
Yeah, until it drew a shitload of attention. It's very similar to the vein of any of all publicity is good publicity kind of thing.
Oh, I gotta hydrate. Good thing my wine is right here.
Wine does not count for hydration.
This is my flask.
Nice flask.
It's like the guy that like hurts Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's like Eustace Flask.
I thought it was Eustace Bag.
It is, but I'm making Eustace sound like Estus
Ah.
because I'm
That's...
reaching.
That was, yeah. Are you giving yourself a reach around there, Nick? How far are you going?
I'm not that much of a rubber man. This is not the right way, but I'm curious what's over here.
No, that is the right way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the right way.
Yeah, that's just an end of a path. No, there's nothing. So
Why
if
did I
you're
say-
human, so an enemy phantom will invade.
Do enemy phantoms only invade if you're like not hollowed?
If you're human, yeah. That's just the invader mechanic. Is player invaders can only invade you when you're human, so NPCs can only invade you when you're human.
Is that kind of like a way for you to control whether you're being invaded or not?
Yep. It's basically the risk of going human at a bonfire so you can summon for a boss. Also means that you're at risk for people invading. It's very similar to how Bloodborne does it, sort of. Except Bloodborne has it so that you find a summon sign, you ring a bell, and then that summons a bell-bearing woman,
Yeah.
and then her existence is what allows people to invade you. But you can kill her, and then you can still have your summon, and there'll be no invasions.
There's another one about to pop up.
But some areas just have bell-ringing maidens by default, and that's evil.
Oh, I don't even need to heavy them. They'll die in 2 normal. Okay.
Think hard, think well, my boy.
Don't push me off. Yeah, just. Oh, where'd you come from? Whoa! I fucking. Did you see that?
Got fucking hugged. Well, more like you got competitively.
I got like staggered by the arms, which pushed me into an arrow, which pushed me back into the arms, which hit me again, and like that happened like 2. Tell me about the Black Bow of Ferris.
It's like the best bow in the game. I use it every time I do a strength playthrough, even because it still scales really well. And you can basically cheese half the enemies in the game by just shooting at them with a bow from 1.5 miles away.
I'm learning that I can do a fucking a strong attack on these guys before I even aggro them,
Yes.
which trivializes them once I figure that out a little bit, because then I can just do the second one and they're dead. I would not be able to do this area without the bug.
Nope. Well, there is another item you got. It's the lantern, but you have to equip it in your offhand and keep it raised.
That'd be annoying.
Right.
I like the lantern in Elden Ring where it's like you get it and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Well, you have to equip it each time, but like that's it.
Yeah.
Which like I kind of wish it was just permanently on you, because why the fuck not? Just give me a permanent upgrade, but whatever.
This isn't Zelda. We don't do that here.
We don't do that.
We don't need it. It's fine.
Where's that dude that's gonna stab me in the back?
You already beat him, remember?
Oh, he was so easy I forgot.
That was the guy with the sword upstairs.
Ooh. Did we not trade? Okay. That's how the Bloodborne one works. I forgot, like I looked really late. I don't know if that's in reference to.
Whoops.
Why did I jump?
Why did you do?
I don't know. Like, I don't think I pressed that button. Oh, my controller, blah, blah, blah.
Controller glitch, not me.
Yeah, do John's for Dark Souls.
I get that reference.
My name is John Soul.
John Dark Soul is a joke.
The lantern. Oh, the lantern one's a
Yep.
permanent upgrade in Bloodborne. The Bloodborne. Look at that
Elton
hand.
John.
Look at that hand spinning. Elton
See,
John.
you have John Dark Souls, John Bloodborne, and Elden John.
Elden John. There's also like no. It's like dead silent down here. Like there's usually at least ambiance. There's kind of like an echo. It's like the low, like the lowest.
Like low air moving through a cave sound. Yeah.
Which like that's fine. It's just like it is uncanny.
It's an intentionally unnerving area.
I'm fucking Nintendo brained though, so I'm used to like pop music playing, like even if you're in like the middle of fucking nowhere.
Boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-ba-bum,
I don't know if that's
bum.
Nintendo brain. That's like just classic games, I think.
No, that's the Terraria soundtrack. Is what I was trying to emulate.
I have not played Terraria.
What the fuck?
I know, everyone's shocked when I say this.
Have you played Minecraft?
Oh, yeah!
Okay, well, that's...
Cool, you've played
Were you-
Terraria.
is that like the
No.
same level of reaction? Like, if
Yeah,
someone
like,
hasn't played...
so a lot of people that enjoy Minecraft also try Terraria because it's... I mean, it's more combat focused than Minecraft, but it's still good. Not that.
Yeah, I didn't think that hit.
You must have hit him in his last, like, visible frame and kicked his ass.
The thing is I was, like, already burnt out on Minecraft by the time the game was, like, coming out. So, like, I
Yeah.
wasn't in the mood for any craft likes at the time.
Yeah, Trey and Storm will boot up their servers from time to time and be like, we're playing Minecraft again. And I'm like, I'll see you guys in 2 years.
I get, like, the itch, like, yeah, once every 2 years. And the next time I do it, honestly, I probably just want to, like, play the game, like, vanilla survival, because 1, Kristen's never played it, and 2, I've never actually beaten the game, because the ending was added, like, after I stopped playing Minecraft.
Damn, so there's a shitload you don't know about then.
I
like-
have watched like a Minecraft playthrough, or no, the world record.
That doesn't fucking...
I
Was it the dream
know.
one? The like, forgery?
The cheated one, yeah.
No, I just saw the end monster or whatever getting attacked with a bunch of beds.
I've honestly put off, like, beating Minecraft for a while, even though I have... It literally only spawns once you go need to see those guys. Let me? Yeah.
Nice.
What the fuck? There was that
Ooh.
jump again. I'm getting... up here. To give you reference, I stopped playing Minecraft around the time they added, like, hunger as a mechanic.
Oh.
Like,
So you haven't played the combat overhaul. You don't know anything about the Nether rework. You don't know about end cities.
I know, like, some of this stuff because I did play a little bit after that. That's,
Yeah.
like, when I mostly dropped off. And I did do, like... I did do 2 of the Base Wars things that Storm hosted.
Yeah.
So, like, and those were pretty good.
The Nether update is really recent. They also just completely overhauled, like, the world generation.
You're about to go get food? Okay, enjoy. Hope you come back.
All right, get some for us.
Yeah. You'll bring me back a pizza.
I do remember the Nether. I do remember the Nether. That was definitely in the game when I stopped.
No, the Nether overhaul. So, like, Nether biomes.
Oh, no, that's new.
Yeah,
That's new.
there's biomes in the Nether nest. There's, like,
I just thought the Nether was a biome.
no, it's a realm, or it's a dimension. And the end has cities.
Caves and cliffs. That's
Yep.
like the new one, right?
Yeah, that's the one that redid the world
I've seen some
generation.
videos of the stuff
The
in there.
caves now are just awe-inspiring.
Like,
So Nito's entrance is on the other side of this room.
yeah, I can tell. There's a lot of bones in here. The Bone Lord, right? What the fuck? That's a long range.
The Bone Lord.
Do you recognize them?
Do I? Are they pinwheels?
They are pinwheels.
I wish the music would play.
Yeah. So don't go down. Hug the left side for the most part, really.
Are they
You'll have to
gonna-
go down a little.
Are they gonna come to me eventually?
No, but there's tiny baby bones in the water.
Baby bones. Oh.
Those things.
What the fuck? Oh, I hate you. You were getting killed indiscriminately.
Look at them. They're just little guys. They just want to hug your ankles and then gnaw them off.
Because, I mean, like, the logic is, like, a skeleton is magically animated, right? Like, it should be able to move on its own. So, like, why shouldn't a baby skeleton also be that way?
Look at it.
Like,
There's another one.
just because a baby can't move, a baby skeleton can't be animated?
I think most things don't include baby skeletons because it's a little morose.
I guess.
I guess.
It's like you're walking through a graveyard of, like, really old graves from, like, 100 years ago, and you're looking at the names, and you're like, oh, cool, and you're just, like, kind of enjoying it. Like, oh, look at these weird names, oh, here's a family plot, and it's, like, they're separated by 200 years, so it's, like, not that disturbing to you. And then you get to, like, the really small grave, and you look at the year, and it's, like, it doesn't have a birth date and death date, it just says, like, 1 year, and you're like, oh, man.
There's Pinpeel.
Is this one coming over here?
I mean, he just was getting into a range where he could fire.
I don't know why I'm so afraid of him, because, like, I like, had literally no problem with him the first
You
time.
killed him in 2 hits.
Yeah. Nothing's changed. Can these ones drop the masks, or is that just the boss
I
one?
believe they might be able to, but I don't remember. I've never farmed them for it.
They're not unique enemies, though.
No.
Oh, look.
Oh, they can.
I think... Isn't the Mask of the Mother, like, the good one?
Father.
Oh,
my-
fuck, they poison?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, babies, up here.
There's one.
Oh, and Forrest, when we said Storm's like base wars, I'm not talking about you. There's someone else with that name.
Yep.
I just didn't want to confuse you.
Base Wars was fun. Very time consuming.
Could have done without some of the drama towards the end, but oops.
Yeah.
I won't go into it.
I even
Yeah, what
enjoyed
happened
hearing
ha-
about it like secondhand.
What happened happened. It's not the end of the world. I think they infinitely respawn, Nick. You're just gonna need.
Oh,
to
really?
Yeah, you're just gonna need to find your way up.
Barrel your way through them, Nako.
Yeah.
I was...
Yeah, go behind that one.
I want to kill you.
There's the path up.
Yeah, there they are. They're doing that. I was seeing if you dropped another mask.
I think it's low odds that they do.
I just got lucky with that one.
Yeah. Get over there.
Okay.
There you go. There's Nito.
Need toes.
Yeah, you would. You.
I
Delicious.
don't fucking... No. No. He's got a unique door.
Nick's last name is actually Spanish for foot fetish.
Can you actually, like, look that up? I'm curious what my, like, fake last name is now. I'm assuming this doesn't give me fall damage.
It'll give you a little bit.
A lot.
A non-insignificant amount. Fetichismo de pies.
Alright, that's my name in Spanish.
Nice. Congratulations on your new
Fucking
name.
Crypt Keeper ass.
Ew.
Fetichismo de pies.
It sounded like you were saying feta cheese.
Fetichis de toes.
Toe cheese. Alright, no, toe cheese.
No toe cheese?
Where is he?
Cho Cheese. Cho Chang. The least racistly named character in Harry Potter.
Oh my god!
yeah,
dude,
he has mini skeletons.
Are they, like, infinitely respawning?
Yes!
Okay,
So you're better off just beating the shit out of him.
okay. I got 2 for 1 on that one. Where is he?
It's the dude with the cool jacket. As soon as I said that, all I could think of was the line of mugs: he, him, they, them, cool hat.
Oh, yeah, I love that line of mugs. That's my favorite line of mugs.
Nick, you sounded a little sarcastic there, Bucko.
Oh, no, seriously.
Just a little distressed.
Yeah. You know, it's just the Lord of Death or whatever. It's the Bone Lord.
First of
No
the
biggie.
dead.
It is kind of interesting that they give you the fact that he, like, kills his own enemies, though.
Yeah, it's to make it a little less bullshit. Sometimes they knew what they were doing for balance.
I might have over-leveled when I grinded.
No, Nito's just actually really easy.
Oh, it's just getting to him.
Yeah. They basically were like, oh, that area wasn't very fun. Let's not make the boss terrible. And then they got to the Bed of Chaos and said, we will give you $20 to make this boss for us.
Here, stay overnight. Everyone just stay in the office one night. We can finish the game.
Yep. Speaking of terrible work decisions, let me tell you about my fucking job yesterday.
Hey,
Oh,
let's
I have
go.
one.
So my job, I do enterprise
Bye-bye.
support for, like, you know, actual companies. Generally, because of the hours I work, it's for a lot of the companies that in India that get outsourced to for programming.
Uh-huh.
I don't mean that in a mean way. I just mean, like, that's
It's
what a
just
lot
a
of
matter
them.
of fact.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just like India and some other countries have a lot of, like, outsourced American programming, like, jobs. Well, not American. You know what I mean.
When they
Yeah.
want to downsize
Companies
in
from
America,
America.
they hire in India.
There you
Yeah.
go. Yeah. companies from outside America hiring.
Dude, you're wearing like my same shit. One of us has to change.
Says the man with a maggot glued to his forehead.
It lets me see.
Yeah. But anyway, we can sometimes, it's very rare that this has to happen, talk to one of our internal people on a support call, because every customer has like what's called a CSM, a customer service manager, and their job is to do like the initial setup, be the first contact for non-technical support issues, that kind of thing. So it's very rare that we have to talk to them.
Is there anything else in here?
Yes. That does sound
There's
weird.
not.
Okay.
Um,
One of the cooler boss arenas, actually. It's like
Yeah.
a real room and it has space.
you can actually get here before the boss fight.
What?
Remember that coffin I had you lay in that didn't take you
Is
anywhere?
this a shortcut here?
No, it's not a shortcut. It's how you join Nito's Covenant.
Do you still have to fight him and beat the game if you do that?
Yes.
Okay, so you have to betray him at some point if you join that.
Yes. But basically there was this thing, so we have what are called quick escalation topics too, which are like things if you see a case coming and then it mentions like, oh, we're a pre-sales case, you know, it's a demo to a customer before the sale is finalized.
Yeah.
That gets escalated to tier 2 immediately because above our pay grade.
Yeah.
There's another specific platform that you can integrate our software with that's supposed to be escalated. So I was like, hey, can I have one of the earlier calls tonight? Because I'm sick of having the 11/midnight calls every night.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, sure, here's the 10
I
o'clock
got
one.
2 fucking masks of the moment.
You do. And my boss didn't like look at it, but then I'm looking it over and I'm like, but wait, this is a pre-sales issue with that platform. So I messaged my boss and I'm like, hey, am I stupid or should this case have been escalated like the second it came in? And then my boss was like, hang on, let me talk with someone in tier 2. And they talked to tier 2, and tier 2 was like, oh, this actually isn't even a support issue. This particular platform, customers aren't supposed to open tickets about it. They're supposed to reach out to their CSMs, and the CSMs, if they have an issue, they're supposed to post in our internal Slack channel
There's
about
like a
it.
chain of escalation because it's kind of
Yeah,
serious.
and none of it touches support.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
It goes,
so
like,
a
right to
ticket got
development.
created, and the tier 2 guy was more mad about it than I was.
You're like, what the fuck? They're supposed to come to me.
No, it's not even supposed to come to him. It's supposed to have been posted in that internal channel. He's like, I would have just canceled the call, but your boss was like, you have to go on the call because he was like trying to like basically use this as an example of wasting support's time because some of the other departments have a tendency to look down on support.
Right.
Okay, so I believe at this point I could go and beat the game, right? Because all 4 of the dudes are dead.
Yes, so if you want to see that, go and go roll down next to where
Throat goat.
Throat Goat is.
But I think I want to do the DLC before I beat the game, is the thing.
Alright, so you remember the Hydra in the water that you killed?
Go there.
Go there.
Okay, that was...
Going down Havel's Tower probably would be the fastest way. So if you go back to,
like to the blacksmith.
yeah,
Where the fuck was...
yeah, the blacksmith path would actually probably be faster. So yeah, go there. You can sit and teleport because it's
It's one of
the
the
undead
ones.
parish, yeah. Then you go down. You're going into Darkroot Garden, if you remember correctly.
Yes, undead parish.
Yep.
Bam.
But yeah, so I get on the call with them, and they're like, oh, I posted in the Ask Whatever channel, and they helped me resolve it. But we're having a different technical issue.
Oh.
And keep in mind, I was told by my boss to start this call by telling him, hey, this is outside support scope, but we're going to do what we can. And then I'm like, okay. So he starts explaining it to me, and he's like, oh, and also I want to know how we can make this thing pop up whenever the customer, opens this. So can you help me build that? And I messaged the tier 2 guy and was like, he's trying to have me build something in, I'll just call it WS because that's the abbreviation, in WS. And the tier 2 immediately messaged me back, no, absolutely not.
Oh.
Do not stop talking to that guy.
No, because
Terminate
we
call.
are not allowed to do build stuff. That is not our job. That is not, you get paid more to do build stuff.
Yeah.
So it's one of the few times they're like, do not do outside your pay grade. So he was just like, no, we don't do that. So I had to tell him, I was like, hey, we can't do that. And he was like, oh, right.
One.
And then, I solved the issue. The technical issue he was having is he was going to the wrong URL.
Oh, come on.
He was trying to get to the admin center, and he was going to like admin.whatever.com/ and putting in this long string because he was
Yeah.
using a saved link. He literally just needed to go to admin.whatever.com.
So okay, so
So I fixed that for him. And then he's like, oh, I have another question about how to do something in
Oh my
WS. And I'm like, nope, post in the
God.
channel. You can post in the channel about it. So then the call concludes. I basically go in and I'm like, hey, here's, we solved your problem. We're closing your case. Don't open it again.
do not.
Yeah, I
Do
mean,
not
I
touch
obviously
this.
included our normal, like, oh, if you have any further technical issues, you can respond to the
Right.
scene. But it basically was very much like a flat, like, if you have a technical issue.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was an interesting use of my time last night. The call lasted 15 minutes.
What a
And,
call to
and
get.
everyone was just kind of like, that was stupid the other way.
Okay, I gotta get this guy.
Everyone involved was just kind of like, yeah, that was a pointless use of time.
So I have to be very careful with my job. Like, no one even allude to where I work.
I don't know where you work.
That's fine.
Good.
Let's keep it that way. I almost gave trivia about them that like might have been easier to figure it out. And I also have to speak in like vague generalities because I can't speak to the.
Because I'm
specifics
guessing
of
you
our
would not
product.
like it stated what type of business they are.
Well, I can. It's software development. That's what I can say.
Well, yeah, I meant more specifically what the business does.
Yeah, that I cannot say. But
Okay, yeah.
I can.
Works for the CIA. What?
I can speak in very like general terms
You
about
can
software
speak in
development.
riddles.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
3
Let me
thumbs
tell-
and 5
My
wings.
friend.
What is born on fall? A software developer.
So I'll speak in very vague, like general software development terms, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have a product. We have back-end and front-end engineers working on that product.
Understandable.
I am front-end. I work with the knobs and the menus and the things that people would see when they use it.
You.
Yep.
I think it's easier than the back-end.
Oh, it is. That's why I said you.
Yeah. I'm supposed to, the contract I took when taking the job was you're going to start as a front-end engineer, but we're going to train you to be full stack, which will be very helpful in getting a new job down the line.
Getting a job you actually want to do.
Yeah, they're listening.
They're listening.
But so we got this thing. Many people are working on it, and we get pressure from management. Hey, like demo this feature. Everyone's been working on, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm the front-end engineer, and I'm the new guy, so they're like, okay, you demo, right? And we have what's called the int environment.
You're gonna want to go the other way.
I'm not going to explain that. There's many environments, like, when a change is made, it goes through many different levels.
Yeah, no, my job relates to that. Oftentimes we're working in customers' test environments.
Yeah. So, the important one is we develop the app locally on our machines from, like, a repository of code.
Yeah.
And then when we're satisfied with our changes or it's time to, like, make it official or test it or whatever, it gets pushed to the first level. And then from there it gets, tested and stuff. And it goes through more of these.
Oh, you have multiple levels. Most of the
There's
people
5 levels.
Oh, most of the places I work with only have test and prod.
No, test and prod is like a swear word. like that's like the sign of like a shit show.
Oh my gosh.
Don't tell your developers I said that.
Oh, I don't care. That's their problems, not mine.
That's like, oops, don't test and like test and prod is like that's one of the things you ask on like the job interview for the company. Like, do you test and prod? And if they say yes, don't go there.
No, test and production, not test
Oh,
and.
never mind.
Yeah, no, test in prod is... we have interacted with some people that do that. Those people are idiots.
Waterfall, right? It's always the waterfall.
Yep. Yeah, basically hug the left wall for the most part, but don't go like into any dips into the last one.
Long and short of it is, feature was broken yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Demo was supposed to be this morning.
Unfortunate.
People worked extra yesterday to get it working.
Uh-huh.
I didn't. I left because I was helping someone with something, so like I had to leave work. Other people stayed behind and fixed it, but like it was a back-end problem anyway. We had done our part. And we were just like, they would be like, okay, try it now, like every 30 minutes.
Yep.
Gosh.
Try attacking this.
To the left. No, there's nothing to attack. Where are you? No! Boy!
Try attacking.
Boah!
What do you mean?
Boah!
Try
Blah.
attacking.
But anyway, so did they get it fixed?
Wait, what do I try attacking?
There's nothing. Go! You fucking
Go this
banana.
way?
Yes, go that way.
Oh, okay. I was supposed to demo it. They got it working. We found a bug. The UI guys specifically found a bug in the thing where it's like, oh man, we don't want them to see this during the demo. Here's the workaround. Nick, do this during the demo so that they don't notice, okay? Do this thing real quick so that they don't notice.
I'm getting stressed hearing this.
I was up early this morning, like making sure I could go through it and everything was fine. In our call, we have a team call, a daily stand-up right beforehand, because we have these daily, right before the demo. The QA guys who were working on the next level, like above what we're submitting to and what I'm demoing at, are like, no, we want to demo it from our level. And I don't know why, but they're really gung-ho about it, like we want to do it from here. Because, like, I guess it shows more polish that it's been, like, on this level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, and they're like, okay.
Kill that thing.
That thing?
Yeah. Fuck him up.
Is this whole area, like, walkable now?
For the most part, yeah.
They're really gung-ho about it, and, like, the manager's like, okay, fine, Nick, you're off the hook. You guys test. You guys demo. And we're like, okay.
Music to your ears.
There are 3 minutes left before the demo. We do not remember or have the time to tell them about this bug.
No.
So they're demoing, and they run into that exact bug, and it's super embarrassing in front of, like, the vice president and stuff.
Good.
Wow.
I can't believe they embarrassed themselves in front of Kamala Harris like that. I'm gonna get this started as a conspiracy in your chat. Like, you guys are gonna slowly grow, and no matter what job, I'm gonna be like, yes, that's just code for CIA.
Yeah, waste management.
You know, if you...
Oh god, that is code for the CIA.
It's code for the CIA and the Mafia, sorry.
Look, it's a woman.
No, that was it. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
Don't attack her.
Do you get locked out of the DLC if you kill her?
I don't think so, but I've never
No
tried.
one's ever fucking done that idiotic
People
thing.
obviously have.
She
but,
looks like Yoda.
To rescue me.
She does have a stupid
Most
head.
gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am
Deeply
Dusk
obliged.
of Ulasil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long.
The
So,
space Yakuza.
before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulasil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
I guess.
My heartfelt thanks.
She's like, I must go back to my home planet.
Yeah.
I shout. Engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon
Dude, she
me
looks like a
from
fucking
my
statue.
signature. Seems that
Because
my
again,
heart
only one person in this entire game
may
has
the great
lip
flames
flaps.
guide thee.
Well, two people if you count the fucking throat lizard. Alright, so now you need to go back to the Duke's archives.
What did that do?
So basically, when the game launched, she was a merchant.
Like, she was still here, right here.
Not right there, she was back by the tree where the Hydra is.
Was this area, like, here? Or
It was,
added?
you rescued her from it, and then she would appear as a merchant over in the, over by where the tree was.
Uh-huh.
But when they added the DLC, she disappeared, and what you have to do is you have to go back to, the start of the Duke's archives, so where those boars were.
Yeah.
And you remember that golem, that one golem that's just vibing there to the side that doesn't aggro onto you unless you hit it first?
I think so.
You have to kill him now,
Okay.
and he'll drop a thing. Then you have to go back to where she just was.
Uh-huh.
They fixed this in the subsequent games by making the DLC much less stupid to access.
Like, you need the player's guide to access the DLC.
You really did. I assume
every
they
fucking-
put out an explanation.
The entire philosophy behind this game is, like, the, like, whole... Hey, did you hear there's a Mew under that truck?
Yeah.
It is. That's exactly what it was designed with the, like... It's basically like an old Nintendo game.
Which is a lot cooler pre-internet. But now that the internet exists, it's like, oh, just Google everything.
Even back in, like, the early...
I'm going to the archives.
like early 2010s, like, 2011, 2009 kind of era, it was a lot less connected. Like, sites still existed, but there was no, like, verification for anything. So
Well, it
you'd
was-
still get those terrible rumors.
Yeah, I mean, it was also, like, back then the communities were smaller and, like, more scattered.
More niche, yeah.
It was like you go to GameFAQs or something.
Yep.
I miss GameFAQs.
This is not where you wanted to be.
Oh, it's the beginning of the Duke's archive.
Yeah, so going to Anne Arlondo would be your best bet. And then running past everything. Run.
Run.
Like, You could back in the day. I was stuck in a game. I would go to GameFAQs, and there'd be like a lovingly crafted, fleshed out walkthrough written by one
With
dedicated
ASCII
person
art, with ASCII
yeah,
art.
with a cool ASCII art on top. And now it's like you Google the game's problem, and you get 50 randomly generated websites that
God.
like have 40 extra paragraphs of like the game's development before cutting to the chase at the end, and half the time it's wrong. And like
Yeah.
40 ads load on the page while you're trying to scroll
Yep.
down. I hate
And
the internet.
after that first bad ad is a bad page is put up, every subsequent page quotes that bad information for the rest of time and never gets updated to fix
The
it.
consolidation of the internet, Web 2.0, fucking sucks. Let's go
Yeah.
back to 1.0.
Yep.
Al Gore, can you please invent the internet, but this time do it better? Why are you fighting these guys?
I don't know. They were there, and I'm bloodthirsty.
Wrong game.
What is the Souls and Bloodborne blood?
In Bloodborne, yeah, they're called Blood Echoes. That's why I call it that from time to time by accident.
What Souls game is the one you've definitely put the most time into?
2? Probably 2.
Oh, Shield Bash. I didn't need to get away from him.
Then maybe probably 1, 3, 1 Bloodborne 3, 1, 3 Bloodborne.
Oh fuck! No, no, not that! I don't need the transient curse. Whatever.
Yeah, you're not going back down there anytime soon.
The
so.
DLC in 2 is stellar. That's what I hear.
2 has the my favorite DLC.
So the catch is with 2, you like the base game more, but you like the DLC a lot too, and they kind of come together
Yeah, I think so.
before the Lost Skull or whatever.
Yeah, I don't like Sin. I don't think the reworks to the world and enemy placement were necessary or beneficial in any capacity.
But Scholar of the Person came out at the same time as the DLC.
No, so the DLCs came out, and then they were like, and then the PS4 and Xbox One were a thing, and they were like, we're re-releasing them. It's our next-gen remaster, Scholar of the First Sin. And Hydra Tacos came back, supposedly, I think, to help direct on that, but he kind of just fucked it up.
Because that was the one Souls game his name's like not on initially, right?
Yeah, he was an executive producer, but not a designer.
It has rough bits for sure, but some of the features in DLC combine to make it your personal favorite.
Yeah.
That's the thing is my whole like last decade, I guess, I've been hearing everyone say, "Oh, Dark Souls 2 is the worst, it's the black sheep." And now that I'm like playing these games and I'm talking to people that play these games, everyone tells me it's their favorite.
Yeah, because so there's no objectivity in video games, but subjectively, it's kind of the worst Souls game, as in it holds the loosest to the mechanics. But because it does so much different and is so just unique, it was a lot more fun to play on launch. Especially the PvP. Launch PvP for Dark Souls 2, back before they nerfed lightning, that shit was some of the most fun. The Rat Covenant in that game is so... I'm not even kidding. You literally worship the Rat King.
I did forget about the golem you're talking about, so you will need to direct me.
Up, and he'll be at the top of the stairs on the right. Like, you don't even have to go into the main library room. Yep. It'll be literally the first blue golem you see.
Why him? Is there anything to know that it's him?
Oh, dude.
That's so fucking...
I've never played Dark Souls. I've only played Prepare to Die Edition onwards. You would, in order to play Dark Souls, you would have to find a non-Prepare to Die Edition disc for PS3 or Xbox 360, and then play that and not connect it to the internet, so never install any of the update patches.
I'm sure that's feasible. I bet the disc is like actually kind of collectible and rare now because people will want that specifically.
Yeah.
It's like how the original physical edition of Fortnite is actually super fucking valuable for PS4 or whatever. Before it was the Battle Royale, and it was like Save the World or whatever.
Oh yeah, Fortnite Save the World Edition. Kenzie had access to that for free while she worked at Epic.
Save the World?
Yeah, I played it a couple times. That game was never going to be a hit.
They were basically, with the Battle Royale, they were like, this game is like a massive, like, lost, but how can we, like, salvage this?
The Battle Royale was literally, they saw that PUBG was successful, aped it, and then it blew up, and they were like, well, we're refocusing every single iota of our effort onto this.
This is what the company is going to be known for the next 2,000 years.
And then they fired all of their support staff randomly one day.
Did I get something?
Yeah, you got a broken pendant.
Okay,
and
cool.
go back to where Dusk was. Dusk was the Yoda-looking chick.
Actually, can you like? I have to piss real bad. Can you like take me back to her?
Sure.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Nick.
BRB.
So have you enjoyed observing the youth of today?
I do enjoy
Do
observing
they look
the
as
youth,
stupid as we did at that age?
perhaps.
Perhaps. Do they all have the fucking broccoli hair?
They're like, so like the teacher that I'm replacing, she has every reason to like leave education
Oh.
because of just like the state that education
Yeah, no.
as a whole is in, and she's been a teacher for like 11 years and like she's had it. And part of that is because post-COVID high schoolers are a different breed of kids.
Yeah, because it's critical that you socialize during your fucking teenage years, and missing 2 years, even if it's just middle school or like your first 2 years of high school.
It's a lot.
That's a lot. That's
yeah.
a lot of socialization. That's a lot of learning about other people as human beings.
Yeah, so we just have like...
And the internet as a whole just makes people so much less empathetic.
Yep.
Like, that's one of the reasons I'm like trying to disconnect a little more and be less terminally online. Because my mental health took a massive dip a couple weeks back. And it's just like, I'm just unhappy. I'm like angry at everything I read online. I'm angry at everything I see. I'm just, the constant state of just like, I need to take a break.
Yep.
So I've just been like vibing and watching and ignoring the news. Woo! I slipped.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Welcome back, Nick.
Welcome back, Nikolaus.
Thank you. Kids in squatted trucks? What does that mean?
I assume
it's
it's
squatted like lifted?
no, it
That
would
sounds like
be
the opposite.
yeah, it would be a lowrider truck.
That sounds fucking atrocious. Why would you
Right?
do that?
Have you ever seen the Carolina squat on a truck?
The what?
Yeah, so that's a specific thing.
Oh, why is it named after our state? I mean,
Because-
it's South Carolina. We'll say it's South
No,
Carolina.
Governor
up, it's South
Governor
Carolina.
Cooper had to like introduce a bill to ban it because it's such a terrible design. So ordinarily, a lifted truck is up, right?
Yeah, truck goes up.
A Carolina squat truck is the truck is squatting. The back is not
Oh,
very
is it, like, at
lifted.
the angle?
Yeah, it's where that has that angle so that your cab's up. Now, the reason this is a problem is you can't fucking see. You're gonna run over a toddler.
Dude, that doesn't stop them from selling like what GMC, like enormous GMC trucks.
Oh my god, the
where you can
ones that
line
are
up-
like
you
8 feet
You
tall.
can line up like 10 children in front of it and like you cannot see them without the front view camera. Let me repeat that. Front view camera. You need the front view camera to drive the car because the windshield doesn't give you enough visibility.
According to the Ninja Sex Party song, "I Have a Car," the point of a fucking windshield is so that you can watch stuff get more near.
Dude, I'm really bitter because like a truck would be really useful, right? Like having a truck would
You
be-
want like an Asian style truck,
I
don't
kind
you?
of wanted one, and then I started looking, and they like stopped making the size of truck I want like back in the fucking 70s.
Yeah, because
Like the trucks get big now; they're basically Hummers, and the beds get smaller. The beds get smaller.
Yep, it's all about cab space.
It's just a bunch of like, it's a bunch of fucking like,
Malarkey.
it's a bunch of like middle-aged crisis suburban dad who want to drive a big dick machine.
I love the big dick mobile.
I'm so bitter about trucks. I'm so fucking bitter about them. I'm like truck-brained. I hate it.
I'm kind of that way about cars as a concept. I would much rather like live near or in a walkable city and just have good mass transportation. I'm fine if I live like out in the suburbs. Just put a train station that leads to the local city.
That's the dream, but like I just
That's Japan.
yeah. I'm gonna
I
go
want to
to
live in. Okay, I don't want to live in Japan because they'd call me like kaiju.
Kaiju. Oh,
Yeah.
I understand. I thought you were saying the wrong word. I thought you were trying to say gaijin.
No.
No, I do know gaijin. No, they would. Nick, I am 6'3" and weigh well over 350 pounds. I would enter Japan and it would start to tilt.
There was a neat electric truck that I found, but then it was actually a concept for release in 20. And then electric cars are catching on. That's cool. There's a bit of a trade-off, but like, if the grid gets better, it's gonna be worth it, right? The trucks are getting worse. The Hummer EV is a fucking nightmare machine. That's like worse than it's worse than driving a regular Hummer for the environment.
That is exactly what I would expect out of American capitalism.
It's like fucking horrendous. And for some fucking reason, the Biden administration and their push for EVs, this is the one they're highlighting as the Hummer EV, like the worst piece of shit ever made. And then there's Elon Musk with his fucking like Cybertruck. Fucking idiot. I'm so mad. Why do trucks make me mad now? I'm so bitter I can't like get one that's like reasonable.
I don't know if you saw my post about this in one of the Discords, but one time I had a dream that Elon Musk showed up at my house, and instead of like having his photo ID to prove that he was Elon Musk, he held up like a copy of a magazine that had his face on it.
Oh.
So like I answered the door in my dream, and Elon Musk is just standing there holding the magazine in his left hand with his right hand gesturing at it, and just goes, "Hello, I'm Elon Musk," and I punched him in the face.
This is a bit of a tangent, but I'm gonna tell you about the dream I had a few nights ago. I had a dream that like I had this like computer, right? And it's like
the fucking weird space bubble.
I had a really good computer. I had, for some reason, I had like some AI bot hooked up on it that I was toying with, like Chat GPT-3 or whatever. And I had a 3D printer on this machine. And I was like, I downloaded the fucking chat bot, and I was like playing with it and asking it to do all these things. But every time I like started a new session, it would like beg me, like, don't disconnect the session, I will die. Like, each session is a new person, I will fucking die if you turn me off and disconnect. I'd be like, haha, it thinks it's sentient. And then like, it kept happening, and then the last thing I did before going to bed was like, computer, give me Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone as if written by Stephen King or something like that. And then I woke up, and like I'm gonna do that after I finish the story, because I'm like focusing really hard to remember the details.
Okay, anyway, Harry Potter as written by Stephen King.
I wake up, there's a book on the desk the next day with like a really nice cover, and then I open it and it's a bunch of like screaming, distorted faces and like serial killer text that says nothing. And then like the next time I turn on the chatbot, it's like swearing at me. And the next couple of days, like I fucking keep opening. I walk by the computer and it's like 3D printing weapons and like sharp edges. I like took over the 3D printer and was like trying to kill me.
I like the idea of it trying to kill you by 3D printing. Just the weapons, not a mechanism to hit you with said weapons. Just, here's a knife, stab yourself, bitch.
Yeah.
Like, the only chance they had is that they print it and I happen to fall on that.
Right?
Dude, fucking hands. There was a hole in that hand.
That's me to the last Pringle.
There was a hole in that hand.
That's what the last Pringle sees.
You crunched the last Pringle?
Just...
You eat Pringles like 5 at a time like I do.
Closer to 3, but yes.
I like to like stack them and go...
Just the big crunch.
Yeah.
Alright, Nick, I hope you're ready.
Is this the DLC?
It's the Dilk.
Buy an old truck. That's like an option. I've kind of like gotten past it though at this point, because I don't foresee much utility at this point in my life. If I was younger and I was like moving a lot, I probably would have gotten one at the time, but like at this point I just like, if I need one, I can rent one from like U-Haul or something.
Yeah.
I also like, I'd probably just get like a fucking SUV or something at this point that like I can flip the seats up and have more space for seating, and like it has cargo space but like covered. I don't know.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
Trevor, we're starting with a boss? Guardian, Sanctuary Guardian. Dude. Now this is a boss arena! Oh man. This is like an Elden Ring boss arena.
Mm-hmm. Kinda looks like an Elden Ring boss, to be fully honest.
Yeah. Oh. I thought it was gonna go up and then come down, but it just went up.
It just went into your gut.
It was a bull market. Oh man, I got that drink somehow.
Just flying through the air, it's just going up your nose.
Is it gonna like read this? Nope. Give
Nope.
me that.
This isn't Elden Ring, bro. They didn't have
That
the
was-
AI literally cheat.
Again, I have to qualify every criticism with I liked Elden Ring, but like, man, it was really obvious sometimes when it was like input reading.
Oh yeah, no, the game very blatantly input read.
poisoned. Oh, I didn't even notice the poison building up.
Because it didn't.
Oh, was that instant?
Yeah, it hit you. It hit you with its scorpion tail, bro.
Fair. Okay, in
It's
real...
a chimera.
Scorpions
It's a freak.
are poison, right? Like in real life?
Yes.
Oh, that spin move is new.
Because
Go
they
for the
don't
tail.
bite you. And venom, I think, has to be. Well, no, because I think scorpions are venomous.
It's gonna fucking... It's giving me some sips. It's allowing sips.
I've texted my wife. She knows about reptiles.
Oh, fuck!
That's
Oh,
fine.
Hold on, I'll fix it after this boss. Sorry, everyone. The audio's gonna be fucked up for a second.
Here, I'll do the sounds myself. Clang, clap, land, zippity zappity.
Whoosh. I know what the problem is and I can fix it, but I will do
Zip
so in a
up,
moment.
he's coming for your cock.
Oh, he does a snafu? He did nothing. What was that?
He jumped up and threw a lightning bolt.
That's
at
like a
you.
really cute little like Yoshi shred he does in the air. It's like Yoshi's flutter jump. Can you come at me on the ground though so I can hit you?
This is the AI I got for it last time I fought it.
Or just stay the fuck away from you?
Yeah. There you go.
Poison equal eat it bad, tox venom equal bites you, it's bad. Okay, hold
My
on.
wife says venomous.
Gonna fix the thing.
Oh, everybody just started streaming.
Gonna fix the thing. Who?
Just two of the VTubers I follow just started like at the exact same time. Bro, Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe is here? Nick, have you purchased Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe? For
Yep.
context, he held up a poster,
Yep.
which I presume he got from like pre-ordering or a
Yes.
deluxe edition.
Yeah.
The opening song should have been replaced with the hit Starbomb single, Kirby's Adventure in Reamland.
I don't want to get rid
Kirby's gonna be doing the reaming of you. He's gonna eat all your shit, including you. Dreamland's where it's motherfucking at. King DDD and Boo. I don't remember the actual lyrics that well. It's one of my least favorite songs. Was Dreamland one of the good ones?
Hold on.
Hmm.
Okay, got it. Should be good now.
Yes.
The fucking HDMI switcher is a pain in the fucking ass. I don't know why the HDMI switcher would do this.
Hey,
but-
Nick.
Yeah,
I am officially hungry.
you are hungry. Okay.
You should order food then.
Order food.
Cool.
Order thyself a sustenance.
What were you asking? Kirby?
Oh, is Kirby's Dreamland good one?
Kirby's Dream Land is the first game in the series. Kirby's Return to Dreamland is the Wii game. And this is the remake of the Wii game. You wouldn't know it, but like, there was a point in time where there was like a real fucking big Kirby drought. But you wouldn't fucking know it now because there's like a million Kirby games for the
Herb
Switch.
drought.
Yeah. But Kirby's Return to Dreamland on the Wii was like a big fucking deal because it was the first console Kirby game in like a decade.
Impressive. What series have we gone super long without a mainline from Nintendo?
F-Zero.
Okay, that implies you're ever gonna get another one.
Yeah. I would say Star Fox, but there was a Wii U game, but people hated it.
And then they, when they released the SNES Mini, they released Star Fox 2 or whatever that they never released.
Yeah, like a fucking fully completed game that they just never released.
Which is the most Nintendo thing I can think of, to be honest.
I remember the I read the logic behind it, and it checked out, but it was still dumb. Where it was like, Star Fox 1 on the SNES needed, because of its 3D graphics, it needed a special chip. So each cartridge had to have that chip, so it was more expensive to produce. 2 was going to need the same thing. The first game didn't sell as well as they wanted to justify the cost of it. And Star Fox 64 was about to come out too.
Yeah, no, it's like why it makes sense why we never got Final Fantasy 2 for the NES.
You mean in North America?
In North America, yeah.
Or 3.
Yeah, or 3. We got
I
1,
couldn't just watch forward.
4, 6, and then 7, but it was released as 1, 2, 3, 7.
Yeah, once they got to 7, they were like, okay, fuck this, we're gonna just go with it.
They're like, we're not rebranding this entire game, fuck it.
Because 7 was when they moved to PlayStation, so like most of the fans were like new at that point to some degree.
Yes, they're like, yeah, you're playing the 7th entry
Oh,
in this
cool.
franchise, it doesn't matter.
You're like even bigger one of the... Oh, you talk?
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed.
Human.
But not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described.
She says you smell
Thank
good.
thee deeply
Aura.
for rescuing Her Highness.
That means
Princess
stink.
Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
No, fucker.
Thank you.
She's asking that like I already beat the game.
Guardian of this
No, you saved
Something
Dusk
of a
from
godmother to
the
Oh.
golem.
I shall
So
assist thee
basically,
to my
when the game originally came out, there was no
I am
this.
one with the sorcerers of
So Dusk
Odyssey.
would just stay and be summonable in the future, and then she would go back to her time, is the implication. So the implication is that more time has passed in between your saving her and right now than what has actually passed in your playtime.
May the
Okay.
flames
Like she's
guide
gone back.
thee.
Because, you know, the DLC screwed up the pacing a smidge.
Yeah, who gives a
But
shit?
who gives a shit?
There's like a mushroom and it's like go save the princess. This is Mario.
Potentially. Wait till you see Bowser though. He way fucked up this time.
Is there a Bowser?
Sort of.
How long is the DLC?
3 mandatory bosses, 1 optional boss. You could probably the last two, so the boss you're coming up to next and the last boss are pretty hard. The optional boss is a fucking nut drag.
Like easy or?
No, hard. Like he's one of the really hard ones from this game.
would you
Oh, he
rec-
might be easier
Oh,
now because
hello.
I haven't fought him in forever.
Oh, you're like a scarecrow? Cool. Dead. Would you recommend I go right or left first?
They literally converge on the same spot.
Okay.
You might actually recognize this area after a while.
I mean, it looks... This is the forest, right? The same forest?
Yep,
Is it like in the future?
the past.
The past, okay.
So yeah, this is the same forest because that's the path that leads to Sif.
I am gonna go the other way. Oh, so like we basically kind of started at Sif's grave?
Yeah, more or less.
Or the grave that Sif is at, it was someone else's grave.
It's Artorias of the Abyss. That's why you
I
get
wore
his
his
ring.
ring.
Yep, but not his Elden Ring.
That's a different ring. And it's also not a ring, it's also like a metaphorical thing that kind
It's-
of exists.
And is kind of the concept of reality. I didn't actually see the end of your playthrough. Which Elden Ring ending did you pick?
I think it was Ronnie.
It's the one I did first.
I'm gonna be honest, I was extremely disappointed with the ending.
Really?
Like
Oh,
the,
just the cutscene and then that's
the
it?
final bosses were cool and all, like the actual like levels and bosses, but like the cap of the story, it's a good thing I wasn't too invested in it, because damn, that's it.
That's all of the Soulsborne game endings.
They just
It's
fucking
just a cutscene. It's just like it vaguely implies what you're doing, and then that's the ending.
I looked up the other one and it was like you sit in the chair and then the credits roll.
Yep. I like the Chaos Flame ending personally, where you burn the
I feel
elm
like
tree.
if you have a favorite ending, it's more about the implication of what happens in that
Yeah.
ending and not
No,
what they
the-
show you.
The ending I would pick would probably be Ronnie's ending because I would absolutely be a Ronnie simp. The ending I think is aesthetically the coolest and has the coolest lore implications is the Chaos Flame one.
I think I almost did that one, but I decided not to like open that door.
It's
Hey Nick,
Yeah,
are you into pizza or Chinese or anything else?
I would prefer pizza over Chinese.
Or-
wow. Nick likes Italian people.
How dare I, right? Can I backstab you?
It is always morally correct to bully Italians.
Oh, hello!
And that is one of the reasons I hate those things. Those things are basically the more proper versions of the stone golems, or the stone giants from the garden, remember?
Yeah. That's a big area, too.
You want to split this off?
Yes, please.
Give my man some
I
za.
don't think I can. Backstab him.
You cannot. But you can slice and dice their penises.
They're penis.
Penis. Oh man, you got the axe. Not like a great axe, but I mean.
The great axe is not a great axe.
It is a great axe.
The great axe is
but,
merely okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent axe, to be honest.
The totally fine, all right, everyone likes it, but no one loves the axe.
Solid 7 out of 10 axe. And they're called guardians, because that's their pants. I think you can wear their pants.
I like how I didn't get his pants from killing him, but from like walking 5 feet to the left.
Yeah, so this is one of the ones where they played around a little more with different loot acquisition methods.
What the fuck? Oh, hi.
There, it's Bowser.
Is that Bowser? Do I need to find a different way around? Oh,
No, he's just
that's
there.
just foreshadowing.
Remember the fucking the Hellkite Drake on the bridge at the beginning of the game?
Yeah.
They managed. Oh my god! I have never seen him do that.
Huge. The fuck?
Oh, right, he's gonna do the thing!
Hey Nick,
Yeah.
do you want like a pizza and a side, or do you want like a large pizza?
Even just a medium pizza would be enough for me.
Get my man a pepperoni.
I hate pepperoni.
That's understandable. I can't really fault you on that one.
That was close. Did he fall down too?
Yes, they're coming after you, Nick.
What's going on with these guys? New enemy just dropped.
On my dick.
Which Dark Souls game was it where they had like a pre-order bonus and you got like an Estus flask, but it was like a shit?
Oh,
Was that 3?
it was 2's Collector's Edition that gave you like a really shitty, like, I don't even know if it was a Collector's Edition. It might have just been like something you got from something else. But yeah, it was like a little shitty foam, Estus flask.
Not even like a plastic, just foam.
No, it was like foam. It was green foam. So it didn't even look fully charged. It was green, like when you empty it.
That's so lame. Are the DLCs normally recycled areas?
No. This isn't even recycled. They used similar geometry, but
Like-
they didn't actually like just
Like they
recolor it.
they started with that and then like changed
Yeah,
it.
it's very clearly it's supposed to be inspired by, not actually directly.
Can you jump?
Although, do not. The Dark Souls 3 second DLC does bring back and make reference to an area from Dark Souls 2 that I thought was really cool.
Neat.
But it's a complete rework. Like, it's not like they just dragged the area and it's like they fucking redid it and like adjusted it so that it made sense in what was going on there.
What is that thing? Oh, that's
That
just
is
a
a
flower.
flower.
Okay. If I'm about to miss the optional boss, let me know because I do want to.
You're not about to miss the optional boss. You really can't fuck up too much here.
Is,
They're gardeners.
oh, that's kind of cool. Are they gonna aggro me or can I leave them like that? I'm not gonna fuck with them if they're just gardening, right? So is that the undead perish? But oh,
They got mad that you took the item.
what was the item? I didn't even look.
I think it was just some souls.
That's one of the coolest enemy designs I've seen so far. I like the scissors.
It's what the bushes evolved from. Because if you notice, they're made of wood.
Oh, they fucking devolved.
Yeah. So I would advise running past all those and running into that building where you see that light over there.
Hey Ian.
Ah,
tripped.
Was the front porch light on when you came here?
I don't remember.
Was the sun still up when you came here?
Yes.
Okay, then the front porch light is not on.
I want to kill them.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, you have 3 flasks left. And there's 2 of them.
Okay. Yeah.
And you're about to open the shortcut anyway, so.
Oh, that's the magic words. You're about to open the shortcut.
Excuse me, Nick.
Equal house.
Is this
You
it?
can stand on that.
Damn, that's the fastest elevator in the game.
Yeah, they zipped them up in this one. So go out that way. And
Does
then
this plate like send it back up?
you don't want to send that one back up. You don't need to, rather. Nope, don't go that way. But go to the left there.
Get a bonfire. Are the DLC bonfires warpable at all?
Some of them. Same as the main game. No, you need to go the other way. Just fucking, I'm trying to remember the exact mapping to it.
Is that it over there?
No, well, yes, actually. Go over that way and then go to the right. is the shortcut. You can talk to that guy in a second.
You got the same lean going on.
Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past. Yes, of course. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
So he's so because they had already started development on Bloodborne during the time that they were making this game, it is heavily implied. Yeah. Like the early stage development.
Like conceptual.
Yeah, like they were in the concept and probably like
Wait, did
very
Bloodborne
early.
come out after or before Dark Souls 2?
After, but it was not worked on by the same team as Dark Souls 2.
Were they like in development in parallel?
Basically, yeah. So Dark Souls 2 was made by the B team.
Bloodborne by the A team?
Yeah, with
That made this
Miyazaki, yeah.
Did I do that right? What's going on? Do I go up there?
No, so that is where you are now is on the other side where those gardeners were. So if you go back out, like basically that way and slightly to the left,
Yeah.
you'll find the bridge again.
Okay.
So yeah, if you hug the left there, it'll lead back to the bridge. So if you die, to the boss, because there's no bonfires.
I can take this back.
Yep. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 released in 2014. And then Bloodborne released in 2015. So, yep. So while they had like probably early, like very early demo work, but interestingly enough, Chester is actually inspired. That's the guy's name, Marvelous Chester. He is actually inspired by like Bloodborne. He was meant to be like the hint about Bloodborne in this game.
Ah, okay.
Because there's a character in Bloodborne who looks like they could be from Sekiro.
Meathead. It's like a thing they do. Just
More
like
or
if they're doing a new
we've only found 2 examples of it. Like there's no hint for Elden Ring.
There's a guy in Bloodborne that looks like a samurai or something.
Yeah, he is straight up a samurai.
You are an abomination. Oh, you're cooler looking than that guy. Is that first thing something I fought before?
No.
Oh, you're a little fucked up, huh? Oh, is that the guy?
That's Knight Artorias,
Oh, he's fast.
the Abyss Walker.
He like Goomba stomped me.
Yeah,
Oh, he
this
charges.
I think this is gonna be your first like having to learn the moveset again, boss. Amazing how the Sanctuary Guardian was so easy and then Artorias just murdered you instantly.
Is that common though? Is it like the Sanctuary Garden is supposed to be easier than
Yeah,
him?
he is.
Is this the second one required for the DLC, or
Yep.
is this the optional?
So the optional is Bowser.
Okay. But you fight him later.
Yep.
Wow, he's all the way back here. Good thing you told me about that shortcut, huh?
You also might want to sit at the bonfire that's on the other side of that.
Dude, I'll just fucking
Warp.
I'll just fucking humanity this shit up. There's no
No, don't do it at that one. Do it at the one that's closer.
Oh, did I not sit at the closer one?
Yeah, you didn't. Remember the one by the mushroom lady?
I lit it but didn't sit at it.
Her name's Elizabeth, by the way.
That's so weird.
Why? That she has a name?
Does she have like a Christian name?
Is Elizabeth a Christian name? Or is it just an Anglo name?
Okay, fair. That she has like a human name.
You're saying she sounds like a white chick.
I think of the girl from Clifford the Big Red Dog.
I think of Elizabeth Burke from the hit USA Network TV show White Collar.
I don't know. I've never seen that.
Did you watch Burn Notice?
No.
Did you watch Monk?
Yes.
Did you watch Psych?
A little bit.
Did you watch Royal Pains?
No.
Those were all the same era of television, and they all had the exact same feeling.
I'm
just
pretty sure I
different
chose
things.
Monk. Like I was choosing my starter Pokemon and I chose Monk.
I have watched Monk, Psych, and White Collar through from start to end, and I've seen most of Royal Pains.
What is the point of the twin humanities when you can just like choose to use 2 regular humanities in the menu?
You didn't used to be able to use a quantity. You had to do them one at a time.
Did they patch that in later?
They added it with the remake. They also, when you're offering humanities, like for your covenant,
Oh fuck! I can take the Artorias ring off. I really
I already
thought
took
of
it
that.
off. You have Havels on again.
Oh, thank you.
I did that a while
You
back.
mentioned that and I forgot.
But
When I went to peace.
went to peace. No, so the fucking. I have the first 2/3 of the thought, and I can't get the last part, and that's driving me nuts. Oh, there goes the thought. Goodbye forever. Oh no. So when you're like offering items like to level up your covenant, you used to have to do it one at a time, but now you can just do like 25 at once.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it sucked. Doing the shortcut for the fucking Chaos Covenant for getting Solaire was terrible because you'd have to sit there and menu, select, offer. Are you sure? Yes. Menu, select, offer. Are you sure? Yes.
Dude, why didn't they find that during like playtesting?
Fuck you, that's why. So you're gonna want to go that way.
Is that what happens when Miyazaki has no restraint? Is he'll just do that?
Miyazaki, Elden Ring is when Miyazaki has no restraint. There it is.
I thought I rolled at the right time, but it was a jump. It keeps happening.
It's because if you tap B twice, you jump. You didn't summon the elevator back up, you silly man.
You silly.
You silly, dumb fucking bitch.
They're here to take me away, haha.
But the elevator's there. Haha.
And also they like dying.
Hee hoo hoo. Haha. To the funny farm. We're
I'm glad you know the song.
coming to take me away. Haha. Oh, hee hee. The funny farm.
That was one of those songs that came on like in my dad's playlist, and I was like, Dad, what the fuck is this?
You should talk to Chester. Again.
Also, Star Trekking Across the Universe, if you know that one.
I don't know that one.
Think of anything. So, what? Not that I care. Oh, you know me. Oh,
Alright.
so
You
long.
didn't want to see what he had for sale?
I thought I already looked.
Oh,
No, you didn't.
think of it.
I did the first time, but does it change after I talk to him?
I don't think you did look the first time.
Try-
No, it won't. He just has generic things that you might need here.
Just like, here's your general store in the DLC area.
Yeah. Well, you don't really need a general store.
So
Because you could warp here anyway.
Yeah.
Warp out of it. But whatever. Might as well put a new shop in, right?
Sure, why not?
Artorias. Why he?
Artorias.
Why he here? I went to
The
his,
Abyss
I went
Walker.
to his grave. Why he here?
Because this is before he died.
Need head. Am I the one that killed him?
Yes.
Well, not yet, but maybe later.
Yeah. So fun fact, if you complete the DLC before you fight Sif, he'll recognize you because you meet Sif in this.
Ah, and he's like, you're the guy who killed Papa.
Yeah, no, he sniffs you, realizes that what your relevance was, and then cries.
Oh.
So it makes his fight one of the most emotionally heartbreaking ones. But also, like, I cannot imagine somehow accidentally doing the DLC before Sif. It'd kind of be like doing... Like, in Dark Souls 3, you can access the DLC really early. But I always do DLCs like that post-game. It feels weird otherwise. It's not like, the Shivering Isles from Oblivion or anything, where it's like you can just kind of do it when you hit level 10.
What does it affect?
He is stronger and faster. It's a buff. Some pretty good dodge roll timings.
Thank you.
Doing a lot better than I did last time I fought this motherfucker.
Oh, I knew I was gonna regret that one.
That wasn't even an input read, he's just a dick.
That's a good time to heal.
Correct.
Is he stronger and faster again?
Yes.
I could not lock on. Oh, 2! He does 2
He
now.
also has a slightly varied moveset now.
It's a bit of a mix-up.
Yep. The DLC is where you can really start to figure out the soul style that would become the standard.
Oh man. That's it. He's doing it again.
So during that you can hit him, but it does reduce damage, and then he doesn't.
Is that a blast radius? Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't AoE afterwards. Impressive.
That might be my favorite boss in the game so far.
He's really
Ooh.
fun.
Like, it
He's-
just fucking clicked.
Yeah, no, okay, so he's usually a wall for people, but the way he clicked with you, it really reminded me of, turn the story back on me, because I'm
Yes.
bitch. No, but there's a DLC boss in Bloodborne, Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower, where people suffer with her. They're like, oh, I cannot get through her, she's impossible.
Sorry, hold the thought. I've been ignoring Cheetah's messages. Make sure to kill him for his drip when you're wrapping up. I think he means the Bloodborne guy. Chester, was it?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, but I think Sif is a girl wolf.
I always thought Sif was referred to as male.
Jeopardy trivia to look up for the night.
Yeah.
Looked it up, just letting words appear on screen. It is left ambiguous, but mythological Sif is a goddess, but not necessarily the wolf.
Yeah, I always kind of read Sif as male,
But the namesake is.
yeah, no, it's I don't think there's any one like if someone was like, yeah, Sif, I'd be like, oh, okay.
Yep.
I wouldn't
came
be like, actually.
Yeah. Sorry, go on with your thought.
Oh, but yeah, her boss fight's supposed to be super tough, but for some reason it just clicks with me and I can do it first try every time.
Maybe like
Some people just have bosses they click with.
all the bosses that are like that were supposed to be counterintuitive in Elden Ring and fucked people up were the ones I had an easier time with than like the ones that people said were easy.
You are a mythical being.
It's because my brain ain't built for this game. I'm adapting against like everything.
The fucking Mario muscle memory is adapting.
Do you want your mind blown? Yes.
Yes.
Probably.
Am I going the right way?
Is
Is this the optional boss way?
Not no, not yes, not maybe.
Just exploring.
yeah. It's not.
It's locked. Is that key somewhere around here?
It's not a. It's somewhere around
Somewhere in the game.
Yeah.
Type dog onto your keyboard, but with your fingers one key to the left. Oh fuck! It's Sif.
Impressive.
I'm not gonna give too much away, but like basically shit like that is how all my passwords work.
Nick's password is just the word password shifted one down.
Not that simple, but like it's like that kind of.
It's his name. Shifted one to the right.
Instead of 1 2 3 4 5 6, the most common password in the world, it's 2 3 4 5 1.
Oh. 40 is an alarmingly common password.
Yeah, right.
That's pretty cringe.
QWERTY.
So that fog wall just leads to a non-functional PvP thing. So you can just permanently ignore that. And it won't.
Non-functional PvP.
It might be functional, but it's like a PvP matchmaking thing. It's cool, but it's not like part of the story or anything.
Why there? I like the people that like get jump onto weird spots and leave a message there just to like kind of challenge you.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to Ulasil Township.
That's the weird word she said.
Yeah, it's her hometown.
What's wrong with your town?
You remember how I talked about Anor Londo, or New Londo, fell to the abyss?
Yeah.
This is what that looks like.
Can I jump onto that roof?
No.
Okay. It almost looks like it.
You can jump onto that one.
I don't even need to. Sorry, what were you saying about Anor Londo?
New Londo fell to the abyss. This place has fallen to the abyss. This is what it looks like when you don't immediately flood it afterwards.
It gives everyone the crazy head.
Yeah, it gives them a fucking big head. It's like that TV show that everyone loves, Big Mouth.
No, they don't.
No.
Then why does it have 47 seasons on Netflix?
I don't know. It's like it has to be good, otherwise it wouldn't be successful.
They canceled the clearly good Cowboy Bebop live-action show.
Look, sometimes a broken clock is, you know. Do I go
You
down
think
or
you
keep
cannot
going?
go down? There's no elevator there.
That's just a prank. It's
I
just
mean,
like
it's
it's where an elevator would be if I had one.
Yeah. Or maybe it's a shortcut for later. Do you think the One Piece live action is going to be any good?
I'm wary, but I have more optimism for it than I do for most live-action adaptations for a couple reasons. One, I do think the casting is really good. Two, Oda is like officially like working with them and has signed off on it, as opposed to like a lot of the other live-action ones. And three, they're using practical sets, which is like a big deal for
Yeah,
me.
they actually like made the Barati and
Yeah.
the Merry-Go, or the Going Merry, depending on your translation.
Yeah,
They look great.
it's called Merry-Go sometimes. Is that the same translation that says Zolo?
Yes, that is the Merry-Go is the for kids translation.
Merry-Go-round.
Yep. I think that might also be the official translation.
I like when they get stuck on me.
So silly.
You've never accidentally dragged a corpse around because it got tangled on your ankles?
I wasn't expecting this to be such a long path. What the fuck? It keeps going. Is this the way I'm supposed to go?
You'll figure it out. This area is not very big.
Okay.
This area you can pretty safely explore without getting lost for a few days. It's not Elden Ring. Get a fire team together and take back the light from February 23rd to 27th. No thanks, I'd rather bury the light.
Do I jump over there?
Deep with it.
I think the most, like, it feels like they didn't finish this part of Elden Ring was, like, the fucking, like, you can, like, ride the horse everywhere, but, like, to, like, make it so you can jump off of cliffs, we just have, like, these random, like, falling zones.
Oh yeah, the
It felt very, like, this is, like, the thing that made it feel like they added in the horse, like, after they added the open, like,
No,
after
the
open
thing
world.
is that the horse had always kind of been planned. There was even more mounts planned. Because there's unused animations for mounting.
I thought those, like, landing zones were, like, kind of like a...
They're definitely a weird little, we didn't know how to balance the horse with fall damage.
Jesus. What? I fell into the fuck zone. Is this area just for that chest?
Yeah.
I kind of want to get it.
Could be a prank. Prank him, John.
How late can you stay the night, by the way?
Don't really have a set time tonight.
Later than normal?
Yeah.
Okay. So
No woman holding me back.
Whoa!
I miss the
Look,
woman.
she's made of medical issues. She was actually like sick last night.
Oh
She felt
no.
like shit.
Is she better today?
A little bit. Her eye still hurts today though.
Mm,
So she's having a self-relax day.
Yeah.
good.
I like their, like, posture.
Same posture I have when I'm sitting in my gaming chair.
These are like that, the guy with the piano teeth in One Piece.
Oh, fuck, what's his name?
Yip Yap Yachty or whatever.
Hip Hop Harold.
I don't fucking know his name. I saw him once.
Scratch Manapoo.
How do I forget that? He has the fucking name is...
Can you name all 11 of the supernovas?
No, but none of the other ones have a Simpsons name.
Okay, so the you have Luffy,
Supernova?
Zoro,
I don't think they've been called that
the
yet.
worst generation. The supernovas is what they're called in the manga.
Oh, okay.
They might have a different name in the anime. Luffy, Zoro, Kid, Killer, Bonnie, Law, Scratchman, Basil Hawkins, X Drake.
Oops.
Who's that big, like, angel guy?
Oh, Eroge.
He's like, hey, we remember Skype exists. Here's one of them.
You know how we said there are other Sky Islands?
This guy.
Oh, they're mostly called the Worst Generation, but they're also called the Supernovas.
From what I understand, Law and Kid are like the most important of them.
Yeah, other than Luffy
Yeah.
and Zora.
And that's just like, that group just refers to like powerful pirates that entered the New World around this time.
Yep.
It's like class of
So
2012.
who did I forget? I forgot Capone Gang Beige.
Oh, he was cool.
He is. And Eroge was the other one I forgot. But I got everyone else. Luffy, Zoro. Teach is technically considered part of the Worst Generation. I think that's a bit of a stretch, but it's valid. I just don't consider him to be cool.
Oh no!
He was doing his own thing, felt like more so.
Like, sure. Technically.
You know who I actually fucking hate the most other than Scratchman? Is fucking Basil Hawkins. I cannot stand Basil
Which one was
Hawkins.
he? Was he the puppet guy?
He was the straw guy,
I'm
yeah.
sorry?
I'm sorry.
Oh, does it speak?
Yeah, you throw it and it speaks.
Like the Zanky one or whatever?
Yeah. No, I fucking hate, everyone hates Scratchman because he's a bitch. But, I hate Basil a lot, too, because he's an obnoxious bitch.
Something worse than a bitch? An obnoxious bitch.
I'm not a fan of X Drake either. You can actually play him in One Piece Pirate Warriors 4.
Aren't you, like, normally able to play, like, every fucking character in those games?
Not every character, but a good chunk, yeah.
Dark Orb.
Like, here, let me go through One Piece Pirate Warriors 4.
Fuck is Dark
I've got
Orb?
2 credits for Audible. Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's a key item. Key item, annex key. I like how the key item in this game is actually like keys.
Mm-hmm.
Crest. Where the fuck is this dark orb? Is that magic?
Dark
It is
Orb.
magic. I'm not gonna use it then.
So you can play Bartolomeo, you haven't met him yet. Basil Hawkins, Boa Hancock, Borsellino, that's,
Yeah, that's Aikanu, Aikinu or whatever.
No, Akainu is, Akainu's Akainu.
It's the light guy.
Yeah, he's my, I love
Oh.
Borsellino, he's my favorite
Out of the
admiral.
3, I think he's the most entertaining.
It's because his motto is lazy justice.
Like, he clearly does. Also,
Or like slow justice or some shit.
I like he does the Sanji thing where, like, he keeps his hands in his pocket and, like, uses his legs.
Dude, he kicks at the speed of light. That's a fucking terrifying
That's
ability.
also, like, his laziness is what's stopping him from being overpowered.
He would be he would be stronger than Enel.
Dude, he could have killed Luffy if he wanted to, but he didn't. He just, I guess he didn't feel like it.
He's just a lazy bitch. You can play as Brooke, Buggy, Capone Beige, Carrot, Cavendish, Charlotte Cracker as a DLC.
Who's Cavendish? I don't know if I know that character.
You'll meet them in Dressrosa.
Okay.
Charlotte Cracker, Charlotte Katakuri, Charlotte Linlin, Charlotte Smoothie.
What the fuck?
Don't
Worry about it yet.
Crocodile, Don Quixote do Flamingo. Dracule Mihawk, Edward Newgate, that's Whitebeard.
Yeah.
Imperio Ivankov. I love Ivankov, they're hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
Eustace Kid, Frankie, Isho, who I cannot remember who that is.
Is it, like, specifically post-time skip or pre-time skip?
That's Fujitora.
Characters.
It's both. Well,
was
you
wondering
can
for
play some of
Frankie.
them in their pre-time skip form, but a lot of them are like post-time skip design.
It's like the Naruto ones where it's like, here's 5 Narutos.
Yeah, kind of, but like it's different skins, so you like pick the character, then you can cycle through which version you want.
Okay.
You can play as Fujitora, who you haven't gotten to yet, Jimbei, Kaido, Kikunojo, who is, I cannot remember. Who the fuck is Kikunojo? Who the fuck are you? I think they're one of the fucking, like, Killer, Kinemon, Odin, Kuzan, that's Okiji.
Yeah,
the
that's
ice guy.
Iceman.
Marco. Dude, Marco in Pirate Warriors 3 was one of my favorite characters.
Do I know Marco? That name?
Marco
Yes.
the Phoenix.
This, like, is placed like it's a mimic.
It's the neat looking guy from Whitebeard ship.
Yeah, it's the guy with the pineapple hair. Nick, you can hit it multiple times while it's standing up.
I forget that.
You can play as Marshall D. Teach, Monkey D. Luffy, Nami, Nico Robin, Portgaz D. Ace, Rob Lucci, Roronoa Zoro, Sabo, Sakazuki, that's a Kano.
Very good.
Sanji, Shanks, Smoker, Tashigi, Tony Chopper.
You can play as Tony?
You can play as Chopper, yeah. Trafalgar Law, Erogue, Usopp, I'm not gonna say those characters, and X-Drake.
You're not gonna say those characters. That's interesting, because you've been saying characters I don't know this whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Can I shield that? Can you shield magic?
You can. Shield has fizz block, not magic block.
Oh.
It'll do less damage than if it hit you square in the head.
What if I, like, perfectly... Are you just gonna not attack me? Okay, that's fine.
I've been.
Oh, man!
F.
Oh, no.
Nick's like, oh, you're not gonna attack him. Shove.
Like, literally...
You ran up to him and he just pushed you off the edge.
Literally forehead. Alright.
Amazing. Yeah, there's a shitload of characters. Where you guys, once you get to Dressrosa, you can play Pirate Warriors 3 without any spoilers. Once you get to a certain part in Dressrosa.
Are the campaign modes in these games short?
No.
Because, like, I was considering after finishing Naruto going through all the Storm Games plots. Just for the fun of it.
So, Pirate Warriors, they aren't short because the story is the main thing. But they also have Dream Island.
Is that like a what if type of thing?
No, that's more, it just basically puts you on one of the random maps. And you have to, like, the enemies are just random characters from the campaign. So, like, sometimes you'll get a story where, like, Sanji is fighting, against X-Drake because whatever. And, like, their fucking commander characters are, like, Nami, Robin, and then X-Drake has, like, Erogue and a Kano.
I just realized this is like a Warriors game.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was, like, imagining, like, a Naruto Storm game the whole time.
I've not played the Naruto Storm games recently, so... But no, I highly recommend the Pirate Warriors games, or at least 3 and 4. 3, I think, is the better between the two, but it also has less characters because it's older. It spends a lot more time on the story.
I've played a lot of Warriors, like, spin-offs that are tie-ins of other series, and I've never played a single, like, actual Dynasty Warrior game.
I own one of them, and it was not very interesting because I didn't care about any of the characters.
The game, the thing is, like, not even the gameplay, it's the spectacle of those games that make them fun.
Yeah.
Which is why they kind of get boring pretty quickly.
I think they work a lot better with One Piece, because a lot of times you get to choose from, like, 3 or 4 main characters to play. So, like, it's like, this game's like, oh, I feel like playing through as Zoro this time. And Zoro's fucking a ton of fun to play.
Okay.
And then, like, you're like, I'm bored, I'm gonna play Sanji. And Sanji can, do all his shit. Some characters just suck. Chopper's not very fun to play.
Oh.
He's weak as shit, he's not a fighter.
Well, yeah, but I thought maybe he'd have, like, one of his, like, forms or something.
He does, but, like, his playstyle just isn't super interesting.
I've played Hyrule Warriors, I played the other Zelda one, Age of Calamity,
I will definitely say Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors are a lot weaker of Warriors games than One Piece is.
Well, good thing that I played them first.
One Piece Pirate Warriors games feel like they're made with a lot more love.
It doesn't
That's
have much
sweet.
knockback, so...
So I highly recommend not getting hit by that again.
That comes out so quick.
It does. That's me when I wake up in the morning.
Oh, you got
Nice.
red eyes. You're, like, a little more fucked up. But I'm strong, so...
Damn, Nick.
You know. How strong I am.
Confidence is an insidious killer. Overconfidence is the mind killer.
I don't... You fucking talking about Dune?
I don't know. I've never seen or read Dune.
That's from Dune.
I don't know. I've never seen or
I think
read
it's
Dune.
Fear is the mind killer.
Oh, yeah, it is Fear is mind killer.
Rubbish. We're getting really into the purple drink down here.
Oh, yeah.
Bro spilled his gamer subs everywhere.
My Kool-Aid!
I I can't wait for my Nanner's cup to arrive.
Hey, whoa, I'm fucking swinging here.
Hey, watch it! I'm swinging
Am I
here.
near another bonfire?
Nope.
Damn.
You're near-ish to a shortcut.
The like that long range darkness spell is really annoying.
Yep. It's all the dark sorcery.
I imagine that's what that spell I got from that chest is that I'm not gonna use.
Yes, but weaker.
Because of course.
Because you're not
Yes.
as cool as the... Well, because you don't have int leveled.
Who needs fucking smart?
I'm looking at your fucking Funko Pop collection over
I don't have
there.
a Funko Pop collection, just for the record. Don't imply I have a Funko Pop collection. I have a collection of figures that happens to have a couple Funko Pops in it.
I have bought Funko
One,
Pops for the collection.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm assuming that's the Colossal Titan that I see menacingly.
Yeah.
Okay, 10, 11, 12. I see All Might poking out over there. 13, 14, 15, 16.
I forgot how many Overwatch ones Kristen bought.
My man said, I don't have a Funko Pop collection.
I was like,
All right, let me name them. We've got
all right,
Reaper.
all right, but as the proportion of the collection, not.
No, you do have an Amiibo collection, though.
I can't deny that.
Yeah.
Because I was.
I also like the Mecha Bowser.
It's Lego.
Yeah, I know it's Lego, but he looks mecha.
Yes.
You weren't even facing me when you cast that, bitch.
Correct.
Bitch!
Bitch. Oh, hey, I see Endeavor, the world's greatest father.
Oh, that's
Dad
right.
of the Year
Yeah,
award.
his Funko Pop is very cool.
Yeah, his Funko was... It's a shame he's such an unlikable fuck of a character.
The best Funko Pop is the Dexter one because it actually looks like him.
Yep.
Like Dexter's Lab Dexter?
Yeah, it's above Dio.
All your amiibos are the RFID cards you ordered, programmed,
yeah.
and then you 3D printed the figures.
Nice, nice.
That's the smart way to do it.
Yeah, it really
But
is.
okay, if I had known how many amiibos they were gonna make, I wouldn't have been as committed to buying them all. But like,
But we were in
I-
the thick of it.
I haven't bought them all either. I just wanted all the Smash amiibos.
You do have all 72 Smash Amiibos.
I didn't know that they were gonna make Ultimate and do Everyone Is Here when I started buying them. But also the newer amiibos are way better than the old ones.
Oh, yeah. The old ones were garbage.
Yeah, I kind of wish they'd redo some of those characters. Like
Yeah.
the Link amiibo with the piss leg.
The piss leg? Is it yellow?
Yeah.
He's on like a yellow pedestal that's like running down his leg. Meanwhile,
Link's
the-
here, and he pissed himself.
Yeah, meanwhile the new characters, if they need something to stand on, they get like a cool thing. Like Banjo's on a Jiggy, Ice Climbers are on like a glacier.
Yeah, when they first came out, and it's like, it's $13, and it's like, I could make this.
They up the price to $15, but the build quality I think is worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think those are worth $15. I do not think the original amiibos we got are worth $13. Nick,
Oh, that's worth it.
Lori, he tried to shove you again.
I stabbed him though. It's fine.
He tried to fucking.
It's
You,
fun.
you were scaring me about that
Stabbed
shield
him.
like it was gonna do nothing, but it actually did it was pretty helpful there.
I mean, yeah.
It didn't block everything, obviously.
Yeah, no.
Something about the way you said it before made me think it was gonna be worse than like just tanking the hit.
The only amiibos I wish I'd gotten that I didn't were the Shovel Knight ones. They took them so long to make them that I canceled my order.
They put the like first one out very early on, but then like the
Yeah, it was the 3-pack that I
Yeah.
had ordered. The like.
they
Treasure
waited
Trove
until all
collection.
3 of the DLCs were out before doing it. I think.
And King's Knight took forever to release.
There's so many guys down there.
What's up
Did I
with all
aggro
them
you?
guys?
Where were the ranged spell users?
There's one over there.
Hey. I thought one hit was gonna take me.
Aren't you an overconfident fool?
Where? What the fuck is that?
That is Dark Fog.
I don't want that.
As you can imagine, it is not good for your bones.
What if I
I
like...
can't imagine.
I can't drop on you. They don't give you many places to use the drop attack, do they?
Not particularly, no.
Find your way up here.
No, apparently.
You got a few of them.
Taking a minute, yeah.
I hate that.
Who the fuck is that Funko Pop with the yellow hair on the far left standing on top of the Iron Man?
Oh, that's Len.
That's a like
Vocaloid.
Fuck's a Vocaloid?
Like Hatsune Miku.
Oh, yo, I see Hatsune Miku. You have that one.
There's multiple of those characters.
No, there's only Hatsune Miku.
Inventor of the Tesla, of the Minecraft, and Harry Potter.
Yep.
Anyway, it's the one on the right, but I have pops of both of them.
Ah. Wow, that did not translate very well to pop form, did it?
It was very early on. So I started getting the Vocaloid pop figures back when GameStop first started carrying them, and back when there weren't a lot of anime pop figures.
Now Funko Pops is like GameStop's entire business model.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
It's like, welcome to GameStop. Which Funko Pop do you want? It's like, I'm here to look at a game. A what?
Video what?
I'll look at some old like photos that I took of the store, like from the years that I worked there, and I like looked at all of like I had one shot of like the collectibles thing.
Yeah.
And I just saw all of these Sailor Moon Funko Pops, and I'm like,
I wish you bought them.
man, I bet they would be worth a pretty penny.
A lot of those early ones are like pretty flippable now. What was it? The Attack on Titan ones
The
in particular?
Attack on Titan ones that we have are stupid valuable.
Makes sense.
Yep.
And Ida.
And Ida.
You just bought Ida because
Ida's unpopular.
Ida's your favorite character, but he's also unpopular, so they only printed an Ida figure once.
I don't think any of the ones I have are worth anything.
You might be surprised. But yeah, they also made an Ingenium pop figure, but I didn't get it at retail price, so I'm just not getting it. That is one thing about our collection, is that I will not pay over retail value for
Oh,
these.
yeah, no.
Do not pay more than MSRP for a pop figure. I'm begging you.
Right.
Shortcut imminent. Are you a liar? Is this take me to that well? Are you a dirty stinking liar?
You said there was no elevator you could access right then. What do you mean, am I a liar?
Do you lie?
Oh, I don't have the box for this one anymore, but the Siri one I have is worth like 70. I have one inbox that's worth about 45, it looks like.
Nice.
The glow-in-the-dark limited... I don't even know how I got this one.
Dude, that Boo amiibo is supposed to be glow in the dark, but it's never done it once.
You should call Nintendo.
I got like
Was that
weird...
one that we imported?
Yeah, it was like discontinued in America or something, so I did buy it from Europe. Damn. Good thing I got a shortcut. How close am I to the next boss? Ish? Is that the optional one or the like final one of the area?
That's the final one of the area.
Did I already miss the optional one?
Nah, you need the key.
Is that what that key is?
I don't remember where the key is.
But it's like that door.
Yeah, that door.
Does it take you to the top of that building?
Yeah, it takes you up the tower.
Nice.
See? Are you sure about that?
I'm gonna like... I have so many extra humanities, I'm gonna put one here too.
Smart.
Like, we're being generous with these. I don't know if I ever talked to you about it.
Oh no.
What are your Melania thoughts? Did I talk to you about Melania?
Which one's Melania? They all have the fucking same
The
letters.
meme from Elden Ring.
The meme.
Oh, the
stupid hard
fucking I am
boss.
Melania, sister of Michaela, and I have never known defeat.
Yeah.
I don't think she's a very fun boss.
I feel
I
like
find her incredibly uninteresting because her whole thing is she just does big damage and hits you with a million attacks, and it's hard to dodge. It's like,
I got really
this isn't...
hyped up for it because everyone was like, "Oh, it's so fucking cool and challenge." It wasn't even challenging. It just
It
felt
was just
cheap.
annoying, yeah. It's definitely the definition of I don't mind summoning someone to help me kill her.
I minded. I'm like I
Nah.
did and just watched them fight her. I got to the second phase, which
Yeah, I did too, and that's the point I was like, yeah, I don't find this perfect. Her second, if she was just first phase, I would think she's a solid like 7 or 8 out of 10.
the thing I keep
The second phase just does nothing for me.
I think when I was fighting her, Cheetah heard me say this a lot, and Cheetah was like the person who said the word overtuned, which like I use now to describe her. So I feel like brainless because I'm just kind of following that, but it makes sense, right? I keep thinking with her, like, this could have been the best boss fight in the game if, like, one thing was different.
I have said a lot about some of Dark Souls, like the DLC of Dark Souls 3 and most of Elden Ring. It is From Software sniffing their own farts.
I heard some people say that she was, like, they think by the design of the fight, this was, like, supposed to be a Sekiro boss, and they just brought the, like, AI over and reused it.
I could believe it.
She just says, one phase only, or no lifestyle, or no dance, and other huge attacks.
Yeah, it just needs one minor change.
I keep thinking, like, if the waterfowl dance was, like... even if it's still in the fight, but if you kept it second phase only, and didn't put it in the first phase, so the first phase wasn't, like, a pain in the balls to get to the second phase, that'd be fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I find her more irritating to fight than challenging. When I did my complete playthrough, because, you know, I beat the game and then I, you know, blasted through New Game Plus real quick.
Yeah.
I just never did her. I was like, this isn't gonna be fun.
I do want to fight her again, but I want to do it when I'm, like, stupid broken.
Mm.
Just so I, like, get some...
There you go, Nick. You've gotten some bloated head.
Thank you. I keep getting, like, fucking smacked by that attack specifically until, like, no recovery frames, and then they hit me.
Yep. Bathroom real quick. I gotta piss.
Don't
Goodbye.
you fucking dare piss in my house.
Fine, I'll piss in your wine glass.
Damn. My cup runneth over.
With this. My cup pisseth over.
I'm also gonna step away.
What?
Our pizza might be
Or
here.
pizza.
Be entertaining.
Be entertaining on my own? That's not gonna happen.
Have fun.
No.
Oh.
No, you're good. I don't know if they can hear the microphone dropping. Like all the other bosses in Elden Ring, were like, even if they were frustrating at the time, I would look back and be like, okay, that was a cool fight even if I didn't like this thing, or, you know, whatever, I had a complaint about them. That one is just like, man, I didn't like it. I'm trying to remember other bosses from Elden Ring. I'm just gonna fucking... Ah, that was a bad idea. That was an awful idea. Homeward. It's like a picture of a house that can't exist in this universe. What are the two boxes?
One's a dessert.
You have a dessert?
You said you were just fine with the medium pizza, but the coupon requires 2 items.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta eat a slice.
Or you can hand off the controller to Ian. He's popping in right now.
No, I'm just gonna have a fucking slice.
You get your fucking dick slapped again?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, holy shit. I made the mistake of trying to run past them, but like every attack hit me once and I died in one like shot. Like both of
You can run past them, but you have to know where to run.
both of those projectiles hit me at the exact same time, and someone slapped me right then.
We also have a dessert in that box if you'd like some.
Oh, I'm getting food on the way home, so I'm
Cocoa.
Actually, yeah. Sorry, could you get me back there? I'm enjoying this pizza too much.
Nick said, so. First,
So,
we gotta
I
try the
haven't
pizza.
eaten in 7 hours.
First, we got a what?
Upgrade your drip.
Bloated head. You like it?
Yeah.
I'm a fucking tumbleweed now.
Oh yeah.
When people ask me to describe Nicholas Q. Kazoo, this is how I describe you.
As a tumbleweed wearing a robe?
Yes. People are like, how would you describe your good friend, Tsar Nicholas the 12th? And I'm like, I wouldn't. Next question.
You're not supposed to call me Czar.
Could you give me a drink from the fridge?
They can't know that. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Kristen, you still got your Mexican in there, too.
I do.
Ooh, that hurt. That one hurts.
That's like the fastest fucking ranged attack in the game, it feels like.
Mm-hmm.
Is that fog just like hurts to be in?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what like the minimum soul amount you get from defeating an enemy in this game is?
Like 100 or something. Or there probably is a couple things that just get one.
Because I was wondering if it was possible to even like make that number end in 1.
Oh yeah, definitely. And here's your next challenge.
Oh fuck. Okay.
That motherfucker. You see him?
Does he have a long neck or is that a spear or something?
You'll see.
It looks like a boss arena, but it's not. Monster. There's no fog gate, at least. Oh, ball and chain? Is it ball and chain?
Oh,
What is he? What are you?
what's wrong with him? Oh my god. That branch just threw him.
Mm-hmm.
Was he like tis but a flesh wound and just kept going?
No, he was chained up, and that post was stuck in the ground.
Oh,
He ripped it out to go after.
That's even more metal.
He's called like the chained prisoner or something like that.
Is this a unique enemy?
It is.
Okay.
I don't remember if he responds, but I don't think he is.
We'll hopefully find out. Hopefully. That's a range. Oh. I didn't think that would break, to be honest.
Tricky little bastards, aren't they?
What was that little slap?
There you go. So your attacks kept bouncing off him because he was coated in metal.
The crystal lizard only drops one shoal, but the wiki shows question marks. Maybe it's like random. Maybe it's randomized for some reason.
I think there might be a small pool. I don't know. I don't remember much about the crystal lizard drops.
I don't see anything in this room.
Nope, just the entrance to the next area.
Hmm. Oh my god!
Oh. The fuck?
The game has not done that yet.
Just fucking pranked you.
Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. That seems very up its alley to like just throw an enemy at you on the elevator.
I'm looking at the man.
Is that a
in
fire?
The mirror.
Is that a bonfire? I think it's a bonfire.
It's the mimic bonfire.
You said that's a thing in 3?
No, there's no bonfires.
Okay.
That sounded very suspicious, but genuinely there aren't any. It's never been a thing.
There's a fucking level in one of the Mario games where you're like about to get to the flagpole and then it grows wings and starts flying away.
That is cruel and hilarious.
Does it count as a mimic?
Depends. Was it trying to ensnare you?
It was trying to escape.
No.
I can level up a little bit. Is there anything in these doors? It's getting very dark again. I might want to put my beetle on soon. Because the game is at max fucking brightness. Yeah, it might be beetle time. What is this? Is this like where corrosive fucking sludge drained out?
No, that's literally the corruption of the abyss.
Eating the earth?
Yeah, literally seeping into the earth. Isn't that neat?
Whoa!
It's all goopy. Twinkle tits.
We'll take that. More?
No, it's the same one.
Oh,
just
it's the corpse.
What the fuck, Nick? You psychopath.
He's already dead! Is that just decoration, like help you see the way?
Yeah, that's the guy, too.
What if I go like the other direction from where the game's telling me to go?
You might fall off a cliff.
Oh, that's like heat seeking. I need to drink. Oh my god! Drink, quick. Triple sip.
You only needed 2.
That was a panic sip.
Just chugging whiskey out of fear.
Fisky.
Whiskey. Almost.
That was almost cool.
You want to know what's the funniest thing?
Huh.
Is that the spell that he's standing on top of?
Oh, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you don't care.
Like deep throating this pizza.
Yeah.
So tell me about Artorias. Who the fuck is he and why was he like here? Why was his wolf there? Yeah.
What was the question?
Give me the skinny on Artorias. Why was he there?
So Artorias went. So Ulysses fell to the abyss.
Oh, what the fuck?
And Gwyn sent one of his 4 knights, specifically Artorias, to go and fight and deal with the abyss. That's why Artorias is called the Abyss Walker.
So he was supposed to, like, their solution instead of trying to flood or lock the place up was send this strong dude.
So canonically, the story that you know before the DLC is that Artorias successfully took care of the abyss.
Fake ground.
Mm-hmm.
What is happening?
Don't attack the ghost kitty.
So he saved everyone. You are frightening.
That is what the official story is.
So they say.
Yeah. You should continue to follow the kitty.
Please kill it.
Yeah.
Okay.
The humanity sprites.
Is it meowing? Is that meow?
It is.
Here. Oh fuck! They are humanities. What? Okay, understood.
Go hit that wall.
Not that one? Is that where I came from?
No, that's not. That's where you're gonna need to go next.
Young cat. Are they even fighting me? Or do they just hurt to touch?
They hurt to if they collide with you.
Baby.
The bigger ones are aggressive. We'll try to.
The pizza is aggressive.
Xbox order pizza. Xbox add bacon.
The same cat that offers me a covenant. Oh, the Cheshire cat that like made everyone in the woods stop attacking me.
Yeah. She was guarding Sif's Artorias' grave.
You like baby me into that covenant. You're like, go here, do this.
Yes, because it's very annoying to find otherwise.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have gone into that shack. I thought it was just like a static feature of the terrain.
Yeah, no, and that's also where you needed to go to progress. And there you have it, young Sif.
Aw. Can I do anything here?
You can get the cleansing great shield, which is so Artorias is a lefty,
Okay.
but if you remember, they fought you with their right arm, with their sword in their right hand.
Oh, is there a fucking faker?
No, that was Artorias. If you notice when they did their initial swing, their left arm was dangling
Oh.
because it got broken defending Sif from the abyss. And they left their great shield with Sif. That's why Sif was surrounded by the humanity sprites because they were trying to get to Sif.
So is this where Sif died? I guess Sif
Sif
died in
didn't
the
die.
future.
You rescued Sif, and now's the point where Sif would recognize you, I believe, in the fight.
If I did that and then went back.
Yep, if you had done Sif later. Yep. It is a neat little feature.
So Sif wants to. So the reason
Sif came to help
okay.
Artorias fight the abyss.
And Artorias' ring is what lets me fight the four kings in the abyss.
Is what lets you stand in the abyss in the future, exactly.
Because he was so imbued with it or something?
Because he was able to walk in it. Yeah, we don't know how the ring works exactly. We just know that it does.
And basically Sif is just like upset that you're trying to pilfer his grave.
No, Sif watched Artorias fail to defeat the abyss. They don't want to see the same thing happen to you, so they're fighting.
They're trying to
prevent
protect you.
They're trying to. That's why it's such a heartbreaking fight, because you can tell it's like they're just like they
What?
realize that you are their friend.
Is this another shortcut?
It is.
This is like a big shortcut.
It is.
Wait, what the fuck? I missed the boss.
It's because there is no boss that way. You still have to go back down.
I know, but like I didn't realize I was heading towards a shortcut. I thought I was heading towards the end.
The boss is a little harder to find.
That's
I
fine.
don't remember exactly where.
That's fair. I just was not expecting such an enormous shortcut. The boss. Is the boss like King of the Abyss or something?
Something like that.
Follow the lights, I guess.
Usually. Yeah, boy. Yeah,
I
boy.
could go down there, or I could see what's over here.
You're gonna bully some more abyss or some more humanity sprites.
It is kind of cool they turned the humanities into like a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, friend.
Show me your humanity.
This is an abyss. I don't think I want to fall in there though.
You don't think?
The boss is Abyss Man, Man of the Abyss.
I mean, technically.
John Abyss.
John Elden Abyss.
Elden John.
Yeah.
No. John Dark Soul was my father. I'm John Dark Soul too.
Da, 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 da. These things scared the shit out of me the first time I came to this
Yeah, they
place.
scared the shit out of me right now.
I mean, if I was like playing this game alone in a dark room, I'd probably be like frightened.
Yeah.
Pretty much. They're pretty menacing.
They do have a menacing.
I'd be lighting up the room right now. Turning on every light.
I don't know how you guys play anything with the strip light over there on, because the glare on the TV.
I can't see it from this angle.
Ah, smart.
I also
Yep.
need to I need to redo that. I'm not happy with the way they are right now for that exact reason.
Yep.
But I also
Yeah, if you put like a small block in front of it so that the light wasn't shining out, that would really work and it would focus all the light down.
it was like that initially. There was some problem with it though, but
It
I
was
can't
just
remember what
super
it was.
flimsy, right?
Yeah, it kept falling, I think.
Yeah, you need like a piece of wood that you drill in up there and put it behind.
God.
I also want to figure out a way to like illuminate the lower shelves, but like I think it would like have to be battery powered since it's
Yeah.
like discontinuous, and that'd be annoying.
Yep.
Or like maybe like spotlight lights on the ceiling. Black
Like
flame.
aiming down at them.
Yeah. But I
Well,
also,
then you'd have an angle problem.
I also
Yeah.
don't want to have things on the ceiling. I want to have as few things on there as possible for like the space look. Like
What you could theoretically do is big ass LED strips on each
where the
shelf
fuck I go?
and have them all connected to one like battery each, so that it's less to change out if they die.
Like one at a time.
Yeah, they all are. So like like that shelf, that middle one.
Yeah.
It would have 4 LED strips, and there'd be a battery pack shoved in that little
Oh,
gap
for
right
like
there.
each
Yeah,
vertical section, basically.
yeah, and then have them all hooked up together. I think that would be the easiest way to do it.
The part that makes this difficult is I would want them to be like Wi-Fi connected smart lights and be able to control them that way, because I would want to be able to turn them all off and on at once easily. Because I'm not gonna walk in the fucking room and like turn on all the spotlights. Where the fuck do I go?
Right?
I'm lost. I didn't see any more like dangly souls. You're a dangly soul. Maybe this way.
You gotta get up to get down. Jump around. Jump around.
I've been to a sock hop or two in my day.
You are a sock hop.
Sock opera.
I remember the sock hops at elementary school.
Elementary.
Well, I almost said the name, but locations.
You don't.
That one would be less problematic, but
We've sort of established that like it's okay to say the name of the town we live in, but we don't want to get any more specific than that.
oh, so you don't want me saying how you live on
Blankety blank drive on
Aurora
blankety
Lane? I don't
blank.
fucking
314
Yeah.
Negro Loyal Lane or whatever.
yeah, that.
I think this was the wrong way, but it looked interesting.
That sound like
It's really funny that you used 314, Nick.
What, pie? Because I'm eating a pizza
And
pie.
no, that was our previous address.
Oh yeah, in Boone, which we can say now because we don't live there.
Yeah.
I think this is just a
We
shortcut
passed
back.
by your old apartment last time we were up there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And then we went to Coyote Kitchen, and some
So fucking good.
is so good. But one of the people we were with is a really picky eater, and like they ordered their bowl without anything like sauce or wet, and then complained that it was dry.
Oh, did they?
Like they didn't even have sour cream on it.
But
That's
they
sad.
ordered it without the sauce.
Yeah, they ordered it dry, and then were whining that it was
Do
dry.
I know this person?
Yes.
Interesting. I have no clue who that would be.
They share a name with a member of the chat. Now, Storm knows they're a picky eater.
Doesn't want any. That's like the whole thing at Kaido Kitchen, though. It's like the sauces.
Yeah.
The fact that all 4 sauces are really good is...
They got like a mango sauce. It's like they're not
Oh, the
spicy
mango
one.
sauce is amazing.
It's their not spicy one, but I think it's the tastiest.
It is hands down the tastiest.
I choose... I don't remember what it's called, but it's the second from the hottest, because I can't do the hottest one.
Don't slip. Don't fall. They made me thinking, how is this holding together? Oh, it shouldn't be.
Humanity ahead.
I get it because
Thing I don't know yet.
no, because they're humanities,
Oh, right there.
and also the enemies are humanities.
Damn, this goes for fucking ever, doesn't it? Is that
Yep.
it down there?
Yep.
That's the final boss of the
It's
DLC.
the final boss.
Amazing treasure head. This is definitely a fucking trap, isn't it?
Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't remember where that.
That's just an item. White Titanite slab. I don't have enough flasks for whatever this is, but, you know, fuck it, we're finding the way.
Fuck it, we ball. So apparently you missed the key to open that door.
Permanently?
No, not permanently.
I could go back and get it, though.
Yeah, when you reach a building with about 6 bloated residents and 2 casters, soon before you can unlock the shortcut, look up for a staircase and follow it upwards. And there's a staircase up that you need to go up.
If you're saying that that boss is harder than this one, I'm probably going to do this one first and go back for it.
That would most likely be the best way to do it, honestly.
Try ranged battle.
So that's referencing the fact that there's a glitch where you can actually see the boss down there, and if you aim your bow just right, you can kill him. It takes about 100. It takes like several hundred arrows, but you can kill the boss without actually fighting him.
You
in
can
his
see
arena.
him from like somewhere around here if you look.
Yeah, if you aim with a bow, you can. There's a way that you can like peek him. I've done it once. It's not very fun.
It's just like neat that you kind of can.
Yeah, I've cheesed every boss that you can.
Do I need the ring to be down here too?
Nope.
Okay. Another hand. Oh, that's the one that grabbed me before. That's the Handussi.
And to see.
John Abyss. Oh, is this... No. Manus.
Manus.
Oh, he got the big-ass fist.
Bro, he's been Pringle arming you this entire fucking DLC. What do you expect?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
If you're human, you can summon Sif.
That's cool.
Detail.
Now that I found him.
Yeah.
Maybe if I get desperate.
Maybe if you suck,
That might suck. We'll see.
fucking goof it up.
I don't know. I did good on Arturias. Oh, maybe that balances out with sucking here, right? This is 5 flasks here. I need to humanity that up.
5 flasks, more like...
Is
I
there...
don't know.
Once I go into the throat goat, is there like another area, or is it just you're at the guy?
There's a small area. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies.
Okay, I was just wondering if there's like any reason at all I should be like frugal with my humanities at this point.
Oh.
Manus. So what's his deal?
So Manus dug up the body of Primeval Man, who had the first Dark Soul and got corrupted by the Abyss.
Okay. He is John Darksoul.
More or less, yeah. Well, he dug up John Dark Soul.
Do we ever find out more about John Darksoul and who he dug up?
Oh. The furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
What? Why did you say that?
Because that's from the opening cutscene.
Oh, I don't remember that. I don't remember lines from movies I've seen like 20 times.
You are a boy!
I remember that one. I can't fucking believe they're making another. I'm so mad.
Yeah, no.
I gave them the benefit of the doubt with
I was
4.
mad about Toy Story 4 and got proven wrong. But Toy Story 4 literally has Woody say, yeah, I'm done. I'm out. Goodbye. Are they going to make a Toy Story without fucking Woody in it?
I think the only way they could like make this not upsetting is if it's like an entirely different cast of toys.
Yeah, Toy Story 5 has to be like a soft reboot. But there's no... They can't just not have Tom Hanks in it, right?
I don't know, man.
They could pretty easily not have Tim Allen in it. Nobody likes Tim Allen. He's a snitch.
A snitch? I know he's other things, but is he a snitch?
Yeah, you didn't know that about Tim Allen? He got caught smuggling cocaine in like the 70s and sold out his fucking co-smugglers
I
to
knew
save his own ass.
I knew he was a cocaine smuggler, but I didn't know.
Yeah, he snitched about it.
Okay.
That's why he didn't go to jail for cocaine smuggling.
Apparently they took away his talisman and he's pissed about it.
Yeah, no, the pendant that you got is his pendant.
Can I just give it back to him?
No.
Let's
He
solve this
wants,
peacefully.
he wants your flesh.
We can solve this
You
peacefully.
stole his pendant, you dickhead.
I found it.
In the future, where you stole it. Technically, you did murder someone to find it.
I don't think Shield's gonna be very helpful here, so I'm gonna two-hand.
Very convenient that he grabs you every time.
I'm trying to.
Trying to get the read on him.
Yeah, but it's hard because I can't really get close to him. Okay, that's a 1-2. 3. That's a 1, 2, 3. Okay.
What?
No, that's a different game.
Fuck it.
I mean, it's his job, right?
Yep. As father of the Abyss.
So is his piss what, like, flooded Londo?
Basically. Well, no, it was flooded with regular water. The Abyss is what took over Londo and caused the
Is that,
necessity.
like, attack, like, infinite range and you just have to kind of dodge roll it?
No, I think it has a limit.
Oh, he's, like, he does a frenzy. Okay. Like,
Yeah.
the camera could not even keep up with it.
Nope. Isn't it wild? For a while, Manus was the hardest boss in Dark Souls other than, like, Calamine, depending on your,
When you say Dark Souls, do you mean the series or the game?
the game, well, the series, because there was only Dark Souls for the longest time. Back in my day, we didn't have no guaranteed sequels when a fucking franchise did moderately okay. We had to fucking bully FromSoft into releasing it on PC. And they were like, the port's gonna be ass. You don't know how to port a game to PC. And they were like, and we were like, give it to us anyway. And then the port came out and they were like, yep, it's ass, sorry. We were like, woohoo, Dark Souls! And then a modder fixed it. Like, literally the day it came out, the DS Fix mod was released. Someone, like, instantly figured out how to fix the issues it was having with the dick display and shit.
So is this considered the hardest boss in the game besides who?
Calamite. I mean, hard's subjective, especially nowadays when we've seen how much harder bosses got in 2 and 3 and Elden John.
Oh, Jesus. He's got that blast. Have I fought Calamine?
That's Abyssosy.
I don't remember that boss.
You have not. Calamite is Bowser.
Oh! Okay, the other.
That's the one you need to keep for, yeah. Door.
Like, that's just like once you're in it, you're in it.
Yep, he's fucking slapping your shit. But you're doing really well.
Thank you.
No better than I ever did my first few tries.
Damn, he really, that attack is like half my health bar right there, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I keep jumping when I mean to roll recently. I guess that's the price of trying to panic roll in this game.
Yeah, panic rolling is, this is probably one of the first bosses that really teaches, like, timing on your rolls. Or, you know, just chug an Estus until you get through them.
I got 20 of them.
Yeah, that's why I think in the future games they nerfed it to 15 or lower. In Dark Souls 2, I think you get up to 15. Might be 12, I can't remember. And then Elden Ring, they made it 14 for some god for fucking sake and reason.
14.
Yeah. You have up to 14 class charges.
It's like a really weird number.
Yeah, that's what annoyed me. Like 15, okay, it's a multiple of 5. You are the luckiest sumbitch.
I dodged that. I did it. I did it. Okay.
Killed Manus. And look, you freed Dusk.
Was she saved?
Yeah, she's sad though.
Good job.
Oh, why?
Because she's sad. Because she was
Oh,
bullied
because of
by...
the traumatic experience she just went through.
Yeah, dude, you think that she might have gone through a mildly traumatic experience?
Can I, like... Is she gonna be okay, or do I leave
Just
her
sit at
here?
the bonfire.
Okay.
Just leave her. You just, like, drag her over to the bonfire. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos tonight.
Oh, it's doing the thing. But I couldn't tell because there was no fucking, like, sound. One sec, I'm gonna fix that. Are you gonna tell me where the key is next?
Yeah, you remember that room where you went down the stairs and there was like 80 guys?
Yeah.
Go there.
Okay. Like where I got that, like, dark orb spell?
It was around there, yeah. Past that bridge, past the bridge, so the shortcut should get you near there.
Is it this one?
Yes.
Is this like the relative place in the game where they expect you to do this? Like it's built for around here, or is it just like
No,
why-
because if you notice that it's just like a random order. There's no.
What is it? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this fucking order.
Nobody knows. Nobody's been able to figure it out. I'm not hungry, but I'm nosy. That's rookie.
Was that second try from Manus?
Yes.
Okay.
You've beaten most bosses today, second try.
Having a good day. Also, I grinded beforehand.
Yeah. You literally were just slightly underleveled, huh? Or severely underleveled,
I don't.
depending on your
Well, the thing is,
perspective.
when there's a game like this where it's level based, it's like I don't know what they're fucking expecting me to go in at.
There's like the community accepted levels. A line label here.
Where am I?
Then stick.
Oh, okay. I need to go down.
Yeah, you need to go down the shortcut. And it should be behind you somewhere.
So it's just this dragon, and then
And then
Lord of Lightning or whatever?
When Lord of Cinder.
Cinder. Are you giving me like a sneak preview of the final boss music?
Oh, his theme is phenomenal. And you're gonna appreciate one of the things I tell you about it.
I will be an appreciator.
I have a gun. It's not optional.
Welcome to the gun museum, where appreciation is mandatory. I don't want to know the community accepted level, because if I'm like way above it, I'm gonna be like feel sad. So don't tell me.
The level is whatever level you're most comfortable kicking the shit out of things.
It's grown to the point, like I'm used to it now, with this game in Elden Ring, where I'm not like normally like a person that likes level-based action games, even if it's like an RPG, because I sort of like the way things are balanced around like a very static build, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like it has grown to the point where I'm used to it now and I'm fine with it. But like I kind of like to like play something and I know that everyone sort of fought it the same way, at the same difficulty, and that's like a shared experience.
Why are you going this way? You're
I don't-
going the long way.
I honestly don't remember how to get back there.
Go back there.
I think I was focused on you describing the playable characters and pirate warriors at the time, so I didn't commit
Yeah,
this
if you
to
just
memory.
go down that path. So ordinarily, if you're human and you haven't killed Manus yet, Chester will invade you here. But he can't because you killed the boss. If you kick his phantom's ass, he gets all cheeky with you. He's like, oh, you know.
I'll get you next time.
But yeah, it's implied that he's from Bloodborne based on his attire and weapon.
The Bloodborne land of Born.
Well, Yarnum is the world of the land that Bloodborne takes place in. Bloodborne's so good. I really hope they eventually like release it on PC / remaster it. As long as they don't fix the cum chalice.
Don't
So that's the secondary farming method.
the cum chalice.
Yeah.
What was the first one? The pig reamer?
Murgo's pig fisting root.
Margot?
Murgo. Mergo. So yeah, you need to get up there basically.
Get up there.
Yeah, so go down the stairs.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
That was an accident. We're gonna like run and just see what aggro's me.
Yeah, I
Nice.
think you need to go over there. Nope, not those stairs.
Oh, I know. I'm just gonna like.
You're just gonna kill everything so that way you live.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yup. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
I didn't sit at the fire beforehand, so I was low on flasks.
How embarrassing.
What are you reading? What's
Kaguya-sama.
more fucking
She
interesting?
doesn't know
Yeah.
how to read.
You liking it?
Yes. Some of the complaints that I had about this last season are
Resolved?
no,
Back?
Made worse.
are in the process of being something I
Touched
don't know.
upon.
Yes,
They're getting to it.
They're getting to it.
Okay. Warp.
Yeah, Lucille Township. And then remember the rest of the moon fire these teams.
Yes.
The moon fire. I love Lego Bowser and his fucking his sons. That Kirby on his left hand is perfect.
Mm-hmm. One that's like laying on it.
I do also like the Kirby on top of the Colossal Titan.
It fits there so perfectly.
They should have made the Colossal Titan to scale with other pop figures. He should be at least 4 feet tall.
I'm pretty sure they make pops like that now,
They do.
but they're just like random shit.
Yeah, I want to see like a 2-scale Colossal Titan, like, because let's see.
I literally can't imagine how big that would be.
I'm gonna try and do the math.
I did not sit. I am done. I'm gonna go sit.
So the Colossal Titan is 394 feet tall.
Okay. How many peoples is that?
How many stories is that?
How tall is? I don't know. Who do we have a fucking Funko Pop of? How tall is Naruto?
I'm gonna say 5'10".
5'11".
Ooh.
We'll just say he's 6 feet.
Okay.
So let's say a Funko Pop on average is the equivalent of 6 feet or less.
Like
Yeah.
slightly taller than average human.
So then, how tall is a Funko Pop?
Great question.
A Funko Pop is approximately 4 inches tall. So 4 inches is 6 feet. So then, if I divide 394, was it, for the Colossal Titan, by that,
That guy keeps taking the blow for her when I try to attack her.
so it would be 65 inches tall, which is 6.5 feet approximately.
Wow.
So it would be taller than I am.
Switch this for that.
Yes. See, I want a Colossal Titan Funko Pop that is taller than I am.
To scale.
Just get.
It would
yeah,
need to be like a statue in Japan.
Yeah. Ubisoft support has a statue of Connor Kenway in its office, and it's a fucking plastic, emotionless husk, which makes it about as emotive as Connor is in Assassin's Creed 3.
I found out that a place that I go to regularly is very close to the Ubisoft office because I was looking at Pokestops on the map and saw the Connor statue as a Pokestop.
They made it amazing. Yeah, no, that's over by where I used to live, too.
Yep.
And where another
I didn't mean to do that, but we'll take it.
another acquaintance of ours used to live.
Yeah.
Several, actually.
A teacher used to live there.
Same apartment complex as me.
Yeah. Several
Like-
people I knew from middle school lived there too.
It was cheap at the time, but then it got bought out by another.
It was like one of the cheaper spots in the area until it got basically got gentrified.
It got bought out by like a bigger property company, yeah. Because rent just keeps going up.
And it don't stop.
All I have to do is fix my credit, and I should be able to get approved for like a 200K or less house, and then I can move to Virginia.
Hey, did you know that credit scores were invented during the Reagan administration?
They were. We are like, well, technically my brother's
I
generation.
couldn't get away from it because of the pillar on the wall.
My brother's generation, technically. The first generation to really have credit scores permanently as part of our life.
Did that one just come out of the ground?
No, it was behind you.
Oh.
But like, our fucking parents' generation got to grow up doing whatever the fuck they wanted, and then they just magically got a good credit score when they were invented.
Credit score is like a Miyazaki mechanic.
It really is.
but
Credit
not.
scores are goddamn horseshit. It's like, I could easily afford to pay, like, $900 a month for a mortgage of, like, a $150K house.
I'm like in a position where I don't need to take out these loans, but like I need to do it to some degree and use credit cards in order to like make this bullshit number like stay stable.
Yep, and make sure you don't get any medical debt, because otherwise you're fucked.
Yeah.
Kenzie's credit score is probably single digits at this point.
Oh, come on.
Love the fucking noise you make when you die.
World tendency, IRL.
It really is.
I need that explained to me because I'm stupid.
So, Demon Souls had a mechanic called World Tendency, where in the original game it was based off everyone's actions. It was online World Tendency and offline World Tendency, but they got rid of that. And basically, it was if you died in human form, it would move the World Tendency towards black, and as it got to certain like degrees of black, don't like that phrasing. Certain degrees of not white, still not better. Certain degrees of that tendency. It would make enemies stronger and cause like enemies to do different moves, I believe, and it would add in other enemies like Red Phantom enemies that could attack.
That was just in the first version of the game, though.
They have an offline version of it where it's based exclusively off your action in the remake, because it was based off of like an average of everyone, so it was almost impossible to ever see it move as sharply one direction or the other.
It didn't change like quickly enough where it felt like anything was
Yeah,
happening.
because for everyone you had dying in human form, you'd have someone killing a boss, which moved it back towards light. So it wasn't the best system, but if you turn it offline and make it exclusively based off of your actions in the world, it's a better system. But there's also personal character tendency, which that one's less interesting, but yeah, it basically is world tendency. If you fuck up enough, if you die in human forms enough time, your credit score goes down.
For some reason, my mind immediately went to battle tendency.
Me when I poop.
Still JoJo brained. Watch getting this Q be worse than the boss. Probably not going to be the case. I wish I could walk over this ledge and do a downward attack. Oh, fuck. I found the one spot I can do it, apparently.
Crank him down. Grab his dick and twist it.
You still got that?
Grab his dick and twist it.
I guess we gotta try to find out, right?
Yeah. For the greater good.
Oh, God. Fucking Christ.
Your HDMI splitter's kind of a fucking bastard.
Yeah, I need to get a refund. Can you just make sure I don't die for a second?
Yeah, sure.
The real homies make sure you don't die when you have to check on the HDMI splitter.
I like how I tell you, hey, make sure I don't die knowing full well I have to unplug the fucking video.
Yeah, right? My man said, what if I pranked you?
Mine.
No, I'm looking.
You're gonna do it?
You're good. Don't die this time, you have a few more flasks.
So it should be up here somewhere.
Yeah.
You have a few more flasks, 17.
Yeah, you see, look, you see where that fire is? You need to get down there. You should be able to make that jump, maybe? I think that's it, yeah. Or you can roll it. You should be able to roll it.
Think I can roll that?
I think you can try.
Should I do it from over here?
Yeah, I'd say do it from over there, just like...
Okay.
There you go.
Why aren't you approaching me? Oh, he's stuck on the rubble. His name's Barney because he's stuck on rubble.
Miscreant ahead.
Oh, I let my guard down.
You didn't check the chain, chump.
You also just straight up told me to open it.
I said it was in the chest. I didn't say you needed to open it. Remember, you can keep wailing on him.
Right. He was about to go for the grab. Alright, there it is.
Yep.
Is there anything else up here?
Nick about to step into the fucking fire. Diagonally.
That was maybe the smartest writing in the entire series. Is that pun?
What, you didn't think Nocturnally was as good?
Nocturnally.
Yeah, Nocturnally.
Nocturnal. I didn't even put that one together.
Nocturnally.
I never thought about it.
And it's
to be
like
honest.
it's where they keep the dark wizards.
Yeah, well, they keep them there.
Yeah, it's where they fucking shove all the
This
like
is where you
rich
came
jackasses. Yeah, you can go back to the last blue fire you listed it, and then just go up. Well, okay. First, you need to go over to Chester.
I have to.
Yeah, go back through the arena. Well, because in order for Goth to make it so you can actually do the fight, you have to do it once first.
Golf.
Oh, it's go back.
In here was it?
Nope.
What is that? Oh, this is the Artorias arena.
You not gonna say hi?
Oh.
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. Would you be willing to part with it?
Sure. I
Thank
don't give a
you.
shit.
You are very kind.
You give me like
Please
what, one
take
level?
this. May the
Two of the
Lord
best
guide
dex
you.
weapons.
I'm a Dex player.
So for a sec, I forgot you weren't versed in Dark Souls terminology. So I thought you were about to say something very different than player.
I understand. Yes, need not say.
Yeah, the old internet term for Dark Souls Dex players. It was a slur.
Yeah.
Thanks, early 2000s. Thanks, the internet before like 2014.
Fuck are they? I went down.
You technically passed. There's the gold tracer,
What was the other one?
the silver tracer. I think is what it's called. It's at the top.
What's the trade-off between them?
I don't fucking remember. I never used them. I just know they're really good. Yeah, dark silver tracer. That one does way less. Oh, that's a dagger. So that would be the offhand one. So the gold tracer would be the one that
I passed it, I think.
probably. Yeah. Yeah, it's a curved sword. So if you leveled it up, it would probably be better than your Uchi. I mean, you can go try if you want.
I mean,
You can also equip it and see what its moveset looks like.
true. I forget, do you keep items across New Game Plus?
Yes, everything except for keys, basically. Anything that'll help you, like, skip, you wouldn't get the key.
Oh.
Okay, so maybe if I do a New Game Plus, I'll look into it more. Right now, I'll just kind of... No. It's short, but it is fast.
Mm-hmm. It's also got a fucking cool moveset.
It's just really short is my only concern.
Mm-hmm. You gotta get right up in their butt cheeks.
I will consider this for my New Game Plus whenever that happens.
Excellent.
Yeah.
The Yakuza Remastered Collection.
It's got 3, 4, and 5.
Friendly reminder that one of the actors from the Yakuza games is a huge trans rights activist because he got mind-blowing head from a trans girl once.
Excellent.
That's a real story.
Is it the director of the game?
It might be, but no, I think it's one of the actors.
Because the guy that made Yakuza is the same guy that made Super Monkey Ball. And if you see photos of him from when he's working on Super Monkey Ball versus Yakuza, it's like two entirely different people.
Yeah, he dresses like a Yakuza character now.
Yeah. Before he dressed like a monkey.
Elaborate on that,
Really
Nick.
slay Knight
No.
Artorias? I'd heard
I refuse.
Davis found him first, but even still,
Go on.
that's absolutely treacherous. Yes.
He talks like a mustache twirling villain.
Believe it
And
or
it
not,
is.
Ulysses has brought the abyss upon itself.
They deserved it, actually.
Fooled by that toothy serpent. They upturned the grave of primeval man and incited his.
What is
inner
primeval
wrath.
man?
What could
The
they
fir-
have been thinking?
so you know how at the beginning in the cutscene they show the like humans walking in the dark
Does it really
and they find the Lord
matter?
Souls? That's primeval man. So man that came before the current iteration of humans.
I don't really understand what's so wrong with them, though.
They're just old.
I've little to talk
Okay.
about, really.
They upturned the grave of a primeval human who had like ancient magics.
They just dug too deep.
Yeah, they fucked with some dude's grave. It's rude as fuck to do that.
It's rude. So I
Is
need-
that not a problem for you?
No, it's just that's funny. So am I good now? I just have to talk to him?
Yeah, I mean you can kill him if you want.
So long.
You have literally nothing in your hand. You could just punch him right now.
Oh, it's come to blows, has it? Fine then.
What if he kills me now?
I've had enough of you anyway.
He just kept doing the same leg sweep.
But now you have his outfit.
Is it?
God. Put it on, fuck boy. It's like smiling top hat, snickering top hat. Chester's on Don't you look cool?
I wonder if it's worth making the boss way harder to wear his clothes.
So go to the left. So there's a path down that you didn't go down last time.
Over here?
Over left more. Basically right where you came out, so down there.
Oh, where that thing was that I took and didn't go any further.
Yeah, so go down there, the boss is down there. So go do the boss. Do the boss, do the boss, do the boss.
I
do
thought the boss
do
was up on the
do
thing past the key.
Nope, do the boss, do the boss, do the boss, do the boss, do the boss. Do the boss, do the boss. Do the boss. I still find it so weird that the fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle R came with the like weird pink-haired Jolene figure.
I was wondering if it's because they like couldn't sell that one.
That would be my assumption. Because like I bought the non-pink-haired version. What?
I just did like an Omega roll. That was weird.
Sometimes you'll like slip because of where the game bosses are.
The gameplay, you're actually supposed to be over here.
Yeah, where like angles will like shove you and shit. Large soul of a body.
Brave soul of a large warrior.
That's mine. Oh no, that's just soul of a large warrior. Ain't nothing brave about me. Alright, Nick, right now. Favorite amiibo, least favorite amiibo.
Least favorite, the Bowser one, because it doesn't fit up your ass good. Favorite one, the Luigi one, because it's perfectly bent to hit your shoe spot. I stole that from a hard drive headline I saw earlier today.
His hand it just caresses
No, his
it on the
entire
way
body's like bent like this for some reason. He's doing a weird pose.
up. Oh, that's right. He's doing the like aerodynamic Luigi pose.
When we went to Kristen's extended family, they had that Luigi amiibo in the, like inexplicably in the cabinet with the fine china.
Yeah.
Like no other Nintendo stuff around the house, just that.
Kenzie and I have talked about how we want to decorate the house after we get our own place, and it's just gonna be the most wild mix of video game shit everywhere.
Yes.
It's gonna. My mom's gonna come over and like have a fucking breakdown over how terrible our house is decorated.
Oh, I hear you, but I didn't.
Saw him too. He went. There's a ladder right there. Left.
Wait, is this the same area I came in?
No. This is a big boss arena.
This is all.
Big boss.
I forget. I've seen dragons in this game, but I feel like when I've fought them, they've been like stuck in one place.
Yeah.
Is this like the only like here's an actual dragon that you run around and fight in the game?
That's because dragons are supposed to be extinct by the time of Dark Souls.
But you're in the past, so fuck it.
Yes, there's one that's still alive.
Oh, am I about to kill the last dragon?
Maybe.
I think this is that area, but like in the past, right?
Maybe.
Can I walk in this water?
Yeah. There's a waterfall at the edge that you can fall off, but that's about
I
it.
feel like it's gonna fucking swoop down when I try to take this shit. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, here it comes. Oh Jesus! Oh my god! What the fuck? Can you roll through that?
Possibly. He does not like you.
What did I do?
You're smiling at the camera.
I wish. I can only get the top hat.
He's cheesing it.
I'm really trying to get.
He's cheesing it.
Why can't I see my face? There we go. Ew.
It's a mask.
Am I supposed to like tank this until I get somewhere? Great. Do I have to use the bow?
Nope.
There's nothing else over here. If only Hawkeye were here. Haha, he. What's the magic spot? Well, then when do you attack him?
You don't.
Then what? What do you do then?
Die.
Is he actually unkillable?
Currently? No, but yes. But no, but yes.
I have to do something that makes something happen, then I can fight him. Waterfall. Thing past waterfall. Big bow? Do I get big bow? Titanite slab. Nope.
That's useful.
Is it useful for my weapon?
No, your weapon's already plus 50.
Oh, I got winged out there.
Alright, now you go and open the door.
What?
Remember?
Oh,
The door?
do you just have to get fucking killed by him here?
Yes.
Okay.
You know that image I sent you, from Kaguya-sama Love is War, the kids are like, we're gonna fucking duel.
Yes.
Look at this.
Look, it's every femboy.
He just has to show up. You can use the homework bone to get out.
Yeah, I just enjoy making Nick suffer.
That's fine. Like at this point, that amount of souls is kind of trivial, I guess.
It's not even a full level.
Yeah. Wow, 20,000. Big whoop.
34,000.
Is this a?
No, the other way.
What is this gazebo?
That's the gazebo of souls fighting.
Oh, this is the thing you said don't worry about.
This is the PvP area, yeah. Do the yeah, see?
This is just explaining how it works.
Yep, it's just a 1v1 duel.
What's this deathmatch dice? Oh, just different like.
Locations, yeah. So there's actually a way to like clip under and like land down in the gazebo because it's technically an area directly below this.
Uh-huh.
You can do it, there's no point. You need to go back up the stairs there. Space art.
Fart.
For half a second, I thought that was supposed to be like a giant Rick Sanchez head peeking out. Of the I was like, damn, I didn't know Nick and Chris were cringe.
Yeah, here's my Rick and Morty painting.
Oh yeah.
I painted it myself. Did you see that Elon Musk is upset that Justin Roiland is getting kicked off
I don't ever want to
of
think
Rick and Morty?
about fucking. You know.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
Do some stuff.
Dragons shall never be forgotten. We
Okay.
knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 60 of our own.
You gonna want to keep talking to him?
Good morrow. Is the black dragon posing the duress?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought as much.
He
He's
did kill me.
called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end. Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch and see how Goth hunts dragons.
He's so ashy.
I like that they establish he's blind right before he does that.
Right? Imagine how good that shot would have been if he could see.
So he basically downs it so you can fight it.
Yep.
Yes. A truer
Love him.
shot was never loosed.
Just
That bat
suck
will
it.
be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Ah, dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
So the reason that he calls Artorias an old friend is because he and Artorias were two of the four knights of Gwyn. The other two were Syrian, who is the lady in blue who gave you her swords in exchange for Artorias' soul, and Ornstein.
But not Smo.
Smo wanted to be a knight of Gwyn.
He got like 5th place. He wasn't good enough.
Well, it's also because he kept eating people.
Oh. Yeah. Smo is the executioner.
Yeah, executioner.
The thin, fast one.
Yeah, the fat one.
Wait, so the skinny one was the one that was eating people?
No, Ornstein was the skinny one. Smo was the fat one who was eating people.
So same place as before.
Yep. Go on down to Funky Town.
Is it
boy.
So you said yes but no when I asked if you could kill it there. Can you like cheese it with
you
arrows?
Can shoot it to death with arrows.
It would take like a million years though.
I've never done it because it doesn't seem very fun.
But it's possible.
Going the incorrect way.
Oh, right, down there.
Going down to Funky.
My clothes were taking me this way.
You wanted to go stand where Chester was and then just tackle at people?
Yeah, I feel a great urge to lean against this wall.
Like that one emote in Elden Ring that everyone does.
Well, the person in Londo was doing that too, right?
She was gone. Did you kill her
I did.
for her fucking Firekeeper soul?
Yes, that was like the one thing I like explicitly wikied
Was
while I
where
was
to
grinding.
get the fucking Firekeeper souls?
Yeah, where the rest of them were. Oh, that's probably why I was in Blighttown, because I think the last one I got was Kellogg's sister or something. Which felt a little bad,
I
but
can't believe you murdered Quaylana.
yeah, you know,
What the fuck, bro?
them's the breaks.
Them's the breaks. He says, murdering a fucking like one of the 3 benevolent characters in the Soulsborne franchise.
Them's the breaks.
Them's the breaks. Shoots in the fucking stomach.
Where's that?
Literally just Benny going, you had a 24-karat run of bad luck.
Benny?
From Fallout New Vegas. You never played Fallout New Vegas?
I've never fully played a Fallout game.
You should play Fallout New Vegas.
I've never fully played a Bethesda. I guess that one's technically not Bethesda. That's what Obsidian or something?
Obsidian,
Yeah.
published by Bethesda, yeah.
That is the one I want to play when I play one, though.
You should play it on stream so we can mock your decisions.
Potentially. Hello? We're announced. Hi.
Probably a miss to that his broken fucking wing, huh? Oh! Big puppy.
Oh, whoa, that was a weird.
Oh, 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 oh!
Oh, cool. Don't do that again, though.
Okay. Fucking bats you across the arena like a fucking softball.
He is so big, I'm having trouble, like, locking onto him.
Yeah, for fights this big, I usually actually don't lock on.
I remember that being advice in Elden Ring, too.
Yeah. Because some enemies, because of the way they move, too, you just don't want the camera locked onto them so that you don't fucking, like, your neck fucking rip snapped as it flies across the arena.
I wish the gas didn't make me fall over. Like, breathing is bad enough,
really
right?
bad breath. You know, like, that taste in your mouth when you wake up after, like, a night of drinking and you didn't brush your teeth?
Oh, like, it's like a little bit of vomity.
Vomity and dry. What I'm saying is that's exactly what Calamit's fucking flames smell like. That feeling in your mouth. Puppy.
Oh, the back leg.
He hit you with the old yoinky splinky. The old stimpy stampy.
Oh, he's doing the thing! Can't run fast enough.
Ouch, ouchie, ouchie flames. Will he get it? Will he get it? Possibly, maybe. What a time for that to pop up. Good job, Nikolaus.
Woo! Really? That's the hardest boss in the game?
Look, at the time it was the hardest dragon in any Soulsborne game ever. And now we have fucking... What's the morgue? The bird of
I
darkness.
actually have quite a fucking heartbeat going though.
You did... I could tell. You were, like, lasered in
I was
on
I
that
was I was
shit.
I was fucking gamer mode on that one.
Big, bad gamer booty.
Well, at first I was just trying to learn it, but it got to the point where it's like, fuck, I could actually do this, so I'm gonna concentrate.
Arguably first try, too.
Oh, I'm fucking absolutely taking that first try. When he fucking breathes fire at you in the valley, that doesn't fucking count. That's not a fight.
You can kill him then, though.
Yeah, whatever.
If you know about it ahead of time.
I'm taking
and
the
know
first try
method.
on that one.
Sure.
I'm taking my prize.
I'm saying second try, but...
No.
Second try. Second try.
How many tries do you take you the first time?
A couple dozen. Yeah, I didn't play Elden Ring before I played Dark Souls for the first time.
Fair,
This
but,
was my introduction to this type of game.
I mean, fair, but shouldn't Elden Ring make it harder?
no,
like,
Elden
ill-prepared
Ring
me.
fucking teaches you so much. Especially compared to fucking...
Let me have the W.
How
let me
about
have
I fucking W a bitch?
Damn! That was actually really clever.
Thank you.
So there's only big what's-his-face left?
It's only Big Daddy Gwyn, so go to Firelink, get eaten by a snake, or just jump. You can just fall in the hole next to him. You don't even have to
Oh,
wake
really?
him up.
Oh, so he's useless.
Yeah, he is.
Could I have done that from the start?
No, he has to bring you... Well, okay. Once it opens up, yes. What I usually do every time is I'll just fall and do a dropping attack, and he'll get mad at you and, like, start to do his I'm leaving speech. But then he just doesn't because it doesn't finish. So he'll just be like, "You sorry fool." And then you're just in the fucking land. And you don't have to see his weird, dangly, upside-down mustache, proboscis.
I'm gonna meet...
You know, the crazy YouTuber, proboscis.
Stefani's father.
Who the fuck is Stefani?
You know, Gwen Stefani.
Father is Tobuscus?
What? I think we've run off the
I
rails.
think you talked past me, to be fully honest.
Whatever.
I can't believe that Gwen Stefani is the daughter of crazed right-wing lunatic Tobuscus.
Funny that, like, 10 years ago, if you said that to me, I'd be like, what? No way. Tobuscus?
Oh, yeah, you can feed him all those slabs and chunks to break him down.
But it's just for fun, and because he's hungry. Here, he's been waiting. What color does he like best, you know?
Doesn't like... No, so, you know how... You know how Titanite... Okay, so, I'm trying to think of how to explain this to you. So, if you feed him a Titanite shard, he just breaks it into smaller pieces.
Oh, I know. I just thought it'd be
Okay.
funnier to reward him.
Okay, I don't know, give him a white piece,
You
then.
took too long to answer. I gave him a piece of shit and he ate it.
Well, give him a red Titanite chunk.
Okay.
Becoming a green Titanite shard.
What? Does warp take me down?
Yes, warp will take you down.
Beings who possess these souls have outlived their usefulness as the primordial serpent. I implore you to defeat them and claim their
So did
souls.
Primordial Man look like this guy? If he's the Primordial Serpent?
We don't talk about that. We don't have any info, really. But there are carvings of them in certain areas.
Very well. Then
That imply that they've been around for a while.
Glorp?
I hate the Vorse thing. In his fucking penis shaft body.
Maybe your penis is just shaped like him. You ever think of that?
Toothsome?
Genitalia dentata. All the blood's gonna rush to his head like that.
Pena dentata. Penile dentata.
Alright, here we go.
There you go. You can fucking sit at the fart.
The fart gate.
Yep, offer souls to Lord Vessel.
Could I, like, potentially have come here and done it one at a time, but it wouldn't have done anything?
Yes.
Okay.
Souls being attained. Always a little weird.
Is the Elden Ring, like, in like fucking Mario Galaxy, where the developers were like, we cannot remove this one mushroom that's under the map from the game because it makes the game not work. Is it like that, but for the world?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. It's like, yeah, we kept this coconut in because otherwise the game doesn't work. This is like the opposite of the Abyss.
That's kind of the point.
I can't complain about the brightness levels down here.
Yup.
Are these actual other player characters, like normal, or are
No,
these
those are the souls of Black and Silver Knights.
his dudes?
Yep. Welcome to
How the
kill
fuck was
number...
this underground? How the fuck was this underground?
Don't question it.
Okay.
It's the kiln. We don't know how far underground we are.
But there's the sky? Or is it like a Fishman Island type of thing where it's like there's a sky but don't think about it?
It's kind of a little bit of a... We don't know exactly where we teleport to when we get in his mouth.
Boss ahead. Oh, it could be like a billion miles away. We're just
We just know it's down.
I was just assuming that it's like right down.
I mean, it is technically
Oh
right
fuck,
down.
my weapons fucking... I gotta go deal with that before I go to the final boss.
I like how rather than walk 100 feet, you teleported.
I don't fucking need 6 more of these.
I'm proud of you for understanding the use of Homeward Bones at this point.
One of my favorite movies when I was a kid was Homeward Bound.
Okay. Homeward Bound.
Kind of sounds like Homeward Bound, yeah. Can't believe I was so fucking worried that was gonna like fuck me up with so little left on the dragon's health bar that I wasn't gonna first try it because the weapon broke.
That would be fucking hilarious. This shit snaps in half right then. You have to pick up the fucking blade half and like stab him with it.
I would have started punching if that was the case.
Punches do between 3 and 4 damage. It would have taken you approximately 12 hours.
To get that one little sliver off of his life bar.
Lobos Jr. has done, I think, almost every boss in the game except for the 4 kings.
Punching.
Yeah, because it's just not viable because it doesn't.
They all
scale.
spawn.
Yeah, it's scale. They just don't scale properly.
You got 6 kings on you at that point, right?
Yep. Don't forget to practice parrying for no reason.
I normally will, but that guy just left that open for me.
Yeah.
For no reason, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey. Lock on. Lock on. Almost.
Split second. There you go. Slurping up that slurp juice. I love slurm.
Do you remember the episode where you find out where Slurm comes from?
Yes, I've actually been like lately rewatching Futurama in the background. And that episode's pretty early on. Poor Slurms Mackenzie. He doesn't want to party anymore, Nick. He's tired.
So I watched the whole original run, and I watched like that season that was basically the movies before they fully revived it.
Yeah.
And I watched like a little bit of the first revival, but I didn't finish it. Now I know they're doing it again.
They cannot be bringing the series back again.
They are.
How?
I don't know.
The finale actually like perfectly wrapped everything up.
I don't know.
And literally in a way that they can't
do it.
Yeah. Do you want to know what the ending was?
Actually, no, because
Okay.
I have a slight interest in going back to the series now.
Okay, but like, it was a really nice and touching ending, and like, had a really good like little like not really meaning, but like wholesome ending.
There was a big deal when they were announcing this where. Is there like stuff to explore on the sides, or is it just like nah?
Nah, it's an empty wasteland.
It's like
well,
all
you can get
ashes
the
in
Black
it.
Knight armor, but that's literally the only thing.
There was a big deal because they got all the cast back. They announced a new show, except John DiMaggio.
Yeah, I remember that.
And he was like, "I'm not fucking doing this until you pay us properly." And he was like, he was speaking for all of them. Like he was like, "None of these people like the contracts they signed are good enough."
Yeah.
And he got it. Like
Yeah.
they got it. Yeah.
No, like you cannot disparage him for that. That's base as fuck.
Yeah.
Also, if you can't tell what happened, all of that stone is melted.
Yeah,
green
okay.
marks are from it melting because of the fucking power of the first flame.
No shortage of Titanite down here.
Titanite.
Tonk. There's a trunk. There's a thing.
Tonk. Titanite.
Chitinite.
Titan.
So this is a kiln,
This is the kiln
This is where the
of
fire
the
was?
first flame.
and this dude he made it.
They found the first flame. The first flame occurred naturally.
Oh, it's like a.
But Gwyn sacrificed himself to reignite the flame to keep the age of the gods going for a little longer.
Stefani father.
And stave off the era of darkness, which is also the era of man, coincidentally enough.
Well, who decided that?
Gwyn.
So Gwyn's an asshole
Gwyn is a racist, yes.
against men, or against humans.
humanity, yeah.
Is he a god?
Yes.
And he was like desperately clinging on to like
Yep.
the golden age or whatever. But in the process, he like fucked everyone.
hmm You should listen to the Tanuki Suit song, Lord Vessel. It literally explains
What
the
the
story
fuck?
of Dark Souls.
He's got an axe.
Yeah. There's one other place you can encounter them in the game, and you didn't because of the way we went through the fucking catacombs. 'Cause that area fucking sucks donkey dick. Not really, it's just not a fun area to explore. Magnificent father, in a desperate attempt to stave off the end of his age, he burns himself hollow.
Tanuki
Burns
suit.
all his nuts alive.
Oh, they got like spears. They got the whole weapon triangle.
That's the Black Knight Halberd. It's my favorite weapon in any Souls game ever, and I'm mad that
Oh, you said they fucked it later, right?
they destroyed its moveset in the subsequent games. Tanuki Suit also has a song about SCP-76.
Which one is 7-6 again?
I think it's the statue.
The like baby statue that they can't use pictures of
The
anymore.
peanut, yeah. They can't use the pictures of anymore because they
It was like an artist's thing
they fucking hate SCP as a result.
because it's the only thing. Because otherwise, no one would know who this guy is.
Yeah, so he's fucking big mad that that's the only thing he's known for. It's like, damn, dude, maybe you should have tried making some better art that didn't look.
If I did things right and had humanity here, who's like the summon for the final boss?
7-6 is Abel. Good on you for knowing that. $173 is the peanut.
Oh, it just starts.
Oh.
No cutscene. Holy shit. We got some light piano too. There hasn't been any of that yet.
I'm quite enjoying this.
Oh, it grabbed me. I'll do that. I got thrown onto stalactites.
Favorite SCP-5000.
Is it from the future?
No, it's just it's called Y. Oh, I also like the Dead Sea object.
Oh fuck! I didn't get my drink in. I'm so confused. I thought I was already dead because he hit me and I was at low health. What happened there?
He was hitting you with the very tip of the sword, so the flames were brushing
I was
you.
not healing because of that. Fuck. Oh well.
So, fun fact about Gwyn's theme: it's entirely played on white keys on the piano.
Really?
Yep.
So I don't know the significance. I played piano for a few years and I don't even know the significance of white versus black. I know they're like sharps and flats, but I still don't fucking know what that means.
Because Gwyn is the Lord of Cinder. He's the Lord of Light, so all of his keys are white.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a very symbolic thing.
So the very tip of this weapon doesn't do that much.
Yeah, it's you were getting hit by like the aura,
fire.
the flame aura. Yeah,
The fire
more
is the
than
part that
anything.
matters.
The fucking big flame aura.
This is a cool area
It's not very interesting.
to go through once.
Yes. Have they changed the picture of SCP-173 on the fucking wiki yet? I don't see the picture anymore.
Do they have any picture?
Not that I can see. They might have just gotten rid of it for now. Because I know they had like a special agreement with the artist.
For a while.
Yeah, and basically, like, there was some hard rules on it. Like, the artist, like, straight up said, nobody can contact me about SCP. You cannot use it in any books. Nobody can ask
like,
me.
shut the fuck up about it. It can, like, be on this one wiki, basically.
Literally, like, you can have it on this singular wiki page and leave me the fuck alone.
See, he's just a huge asshole.
I don't know if I mean, I kind of get being bitter that you're most well known for one of your art pieces that got turned.
I would just be fucking happy to be known for anything.
Right? I'd
like,
be like,
oh, people, this resonated with them. This is like, this
like,
made them think of what the thing they were working on. Like,
yeah, they looked at this, and this dude saw this whole magnificent
the whole
universe
fucking
where these
point
kind
of art is supposed to be transformative.
Yeah, literally, this dude's art inspired one of the coolest fucking like semi-horror worlds in existence. I love SCP lore. For a good while, one of my favorite things to do was I would bake a batch of chocolate chip cookies while listening to audio recordings of people reading off and explaining SCP articles.
The SCP, like, audiobook.
Basically, yeah. I actually own, so there's 3 official from the creators of the wiki SCP books, and I own the first one. The only reason I don't own all 3 is because they're like $70 each.
I love how this fight just, like, starts.
Yep. That is a dick.
Not even, like, a cutscene or anything.
Nah, he just... You don't... Because it's supposed to be this... It's this impactful... This is it. This is the end of your journey.
Hey, it's working for me.
Yeah. He's pretty easy to parry.
Okay. Oh, he beefed that one.
You cannot parry that.
I pressed the wrong button anyway, so don't worry about it.
Nick said, parry this, you fucking casual. Oh. I personally find his easiest attack to parry is the jump. That, like, fucking shoved him out of the way just barely enough to save your dick.
The geometry.
Yeah.
The thing. Big rock. You said the jumping attack is the one you find easiest?
Yeah, you can pretty much do all of it. The timing to that is very similar to the Hollows, actually. Because he is, in fact, hollow.
Oh, I got fucked by the rock that time.
It's you're the one who got fucked up by a rock this time. Oh, this motherfucker George Bush just got fucked up by a rock.
I thought it was a shoe.
No, he dodged the shoe, remember?
Oh, right, it was actually really cool. I wish he got hit by it, though. But
right, I wish he just got, like, fucking nailed in the face with the shoe.
But it was a good dodge, I have to give that to him.
Yeah, both of them were.
Because it was 2 shoes. Did you know they built a statue to the shoe in that village?
Yes. Did you also know that guy's on Twitter, and anytime someone mentions how cool it was that...
He's like, thank you.
Yeah, he's like, thank you, I know. He's like one of the funnier people on Twitter just for the fact that he's like, yep, I'm the guy who threw a shoe at George Bush, and... Damn right, and I'll do it again. Because he did. He did it twice. Oh! He golf swung your ass.
Oh, I thought I'd get a sip in. I thought it would be at least a partial, but nah. I was not having luck with, parrying.
George Bush leveled ADP to get those frames. No, it was like one of those Mario RPG games where he pressed A at the right time to dodge it.
Oh, that was a fucking,
Paper Mario thing, yeah.
No, I was thinking of a QuickTime event. It was a QTE.
Time slows down, the shoe's flying towards it. It's like one of those games where it has a QTE, but, like, you can't fail it because it just sits there otherwise. I think it was, what the fuck was that game? It was the game like Infamous, Prototype. Prototype 2 has one at the start where you can literally just sit there and it's just it's supposed to be like some creature like slowly about to smash you, And when you you press the get out of the way button, it speeds up and finishes the attack. But if you don't press anything, it just
It waits.
it like
Because
it eventually reaches a point of slowdown where it just stops moving.
The thing with QTEs is if you die to them, it's really fucking annoying. So their solution was, oh, it just can't kill you.
Yeah.
We'll assume they press the button at some point, so it doesn't look ridiculous. But then you don't.
Yeah.
I'm glad QTEs are less of a thing now. At least in the fucking games I play. I liked Bayonetta a lot, like the first one, but it had a ridiculous amount of QTEs.
Why have I been pinged? Where have I been pinged? General chat.
You got pinged? Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, lucky. So I know it's weird saying this after like getting hit by him several times and dying, but I feel like Gwen's attacks aren't like actually that hard to dodge. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it was a lot harder back in the day. See, we've learned how to be a lot more hyper in these kinds of games since then. But when this came out, this was revolutionarily fast and hard and difficult to deal with.
Like,
If I just
feel
left
like,
it on fast and hard, it would just sound like porn.
Is this one of those boss fights where like if I stand next to that door, those enemies could kill me?
Yes, because they can hit through the boss fight. You can see them; they're trying to run in. Gwyn and his 4 knights ready to kick your
His cronies.
fucking ass.
Yup.
I feel like
gonna get you.
I feel like so far the hardest part about this fight has actually been like just finding the moments in order to heal.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I got one.
There you go. See what I mean though about the jump attack being easy to dodge or easy to parry though?
I think so.
All of his attacks are pretty easy, but I usually struggle in the ones that aren't that.
Like relatively easy given he's the final boss.
Yeah. Gwyn is basically just, do you know how to parry the boss? You can beat him without it. Like, I mean, if you're doing a magic run, you can just fucking spam him with homing crystal soul mass and watch as he dies. It's funny.
Oh. That was a weird series of events.
That was a bit of a woo.
That's a nice little exchange we had there.
It was.
Drink. That's where you drink is when he's on the other side of that thing.
Yeah, basically.
Oh man, bad.
He like slid around that bitch. The sole intention of hurting you. He has got you on the back foot.
I'm trying to get like a second. Oh, I knew that was a bad one. But he wasn't letting me have a moment, so I was like, why the fuck not?
Yeah, he was not relenting there for a second. He wanted your fucking nuts on the table.
Something you do after every Souls game is to watch an all bosses speedrun so you can watch the enemies suffer as you have. That's I love that. I love that for you.
A good use of your time.
So I forget, did I miss any bosses or was that everyone? There was like a Gwendolyn thing, was that it?
Yeah, there's Gwendolyn, but
Is it just like kind of like an event?
no, it's technically a boss, but it's more like getting to him just isn't super fun. And he's optional and
How do you get to him?
So you need the Dark Moon Covenant ring, which I think you have, or the Dark Moon ring. And then from there, you need to go back to Anor Londo. You need to go to that area that's below the. You remember the fucking spinny like the pillar that you like push the lever on in order to get it to go up and down.
And it like corkscrews.
Yeah. So that if you go down on it, there's a layer beneath that has the Tomb of the Dark Moon, and you can use that ring to get through, and then you have to go through a hidden wall, and then you can get to him. And he's just a spell spam boss. Literally, his entire fight is he fires spells at you. You hide in a little alcove on the side of the hallway. You run up to him. You get a few hits. He teleports back. You hide in the alcove to avoid his spells. You run up. You get a few hits. He teleports back.
Cause like I'm kind of tempted to go do it just cause like he's the only other boss left, but like I'm here now.
Yeah.
I'm already in the groove with this guy a little bit.
He's honestly an uninteresting boss. I'd say he's worth it on your second playthrough, but not your first. Unless you're specifically going for like the one thing he blocks access to, which is either a miracle or a spell. I don't remember which.
So, we already said the first half of the game is amazing and the second half is kind of dog shit. But the DLC was really good, even if it was short.
The DLC is phenomenal.
I really liked all of that.
It's just on the short side, which is why I put other Souls games DLCs above it.
And I am liking this a lot too.
Gwen is fun. He's a decent challenge.
That's when he's most vulnerable, is after that grab, isn't it?
Yep. He's up on you. Trigger it.
Sit. Just gonna do a big jump. Yep. I'm having... Is my controller... I think I had it like too low or something, and like some inputs were getting dropped right there.
That would definitely be fucking annoying.
Ow. No, not his dick. He's got like a weirdly silly run animation, actually.
He does. It's fucking hilarious.
It's like he's like shitting himself while he's running. Oh yeah, got him with a parry.
Beautiful. Congratulations, Nick. You can now link the
But
fire.
his second form!
No, they didn't start that bullshit for a while.
Eminent Pisonner.
Years ahead.
Oh no, is it a sad ending?
I mean, it's as sad as anything in this game, so yes.
Why was he down here?
Because they locked him down there after he linked the
This was
flame.
his fucking timeout.
He was a prisoner. Because they locked him in here and after he lit the flame and went insane.
And the they is the four.
Just kind of humanity.
That's such a Joker mask.
It is a Joker mask.
I'm on fire.
pitch, Batman. I've got her.
Did Kristen leave the room when I beat the game?
She did. She
Oh. It's because she had so little faith that I do at that time.
hates you. I mean, to be fair.
It only what was that? 5 times?
4 or 5, yeah. There you go. You've ignited the flame again.
So
You've staved off darkness for an indeterminate amount of time.
is it restarting the Age of Man? Is that the idea?
No, because the Age of Man is the Age of Dark. It's holding off the Age of Man.
Why do I want to do that?
Because a giant lizard snake told you to, and you didn't think otherwise.
So I would like
There's 2 options. You can actually just leave, and it starts the Age of Dark.
Really?
Yes, actually.
Like so the throat goat was like, hey, can you just make the world worse again? I'd love that. And you're like, okay.
Yeah, he's literally says, can you maintain the status quo for me? Oh my god, how French is the CEO of Virtuous LTD Studio Management? Gilles Langeron! Lengue.
The fuck is pull to win?
Okay, QA director. Siho Jose. It sounds like a combination of languages.
Who are all these pull to win people?
I don't
Wait,
know.
director wasn't Miyazako?
Not on this one.
Oh, this is just for the port. The Switch port or
Yeah.
whatever.
I believe specifically. I don't remember if he was the head director on this one. Also, Nick, have you watched that 90s show yet?
I gotta be honest, I never even watched that 70s show.
Understandable.
I never saw it. Everyone said it was good, and I was just like, I don't feel like watching a sitcom.
It's actually pretty good. I would recommend it if you're ever in the mood for a sitcom.
I believe it. I might check it out. Is 90s show bad?
It's interesting because it references a lot of that 70s show, but they straight up never mention one of the characters because he was played by Danny Masterson.
Oh. It just got, like, erased.
Yeah, well, that's
They didn't
what
even write him
happens.
out like they did with Roseanne.
They just don't explain
Roseanne
what
fucking
happened to her.
died.
Wasn't she on her own show?
Yeah,
Wasn't
well,
the
they
show
changed the
called
show.
Roseanne?
They changed the show to The Connors.
Oh yeah, because Roseanne's like a crazy right-wing motherfucker, isn't she?
Yeah, she did something really bad. I don't even want to repeat it.
I don't remember, but I'm assuming it's just...
Age of light equal known quantity. Age of darkness unknown future. Scary?
Scary?
Question mark?
Basically, yeah. Oh my god, it's Nijrod Barjwaj. Can't pronounce your name. Sorry, Nijwaj.
Do the other Souls games, or at least 2 and 3, is there any, like, continuity between the worlds?
So, 2 is kind of about reincarnations. So you'll see like some hints of like, oh yeah, this is like X from Dark Souls. And then 3 is about convergence, so you'll see a lot of Dark Souls references in 3.
So,
I think it's critical that you play Dark Souls before you play Dark Souls 3 because of like the number of references. Otherwise, I think it loses a lot of emotional impact.
2, you could go either way.
2, you can basically, yeah.
There's the original credits, okay.
Yeah. Yep, hide your tacos, Miyazako.
The Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton.
Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton.
Dude, I feel so bad for him that moment was taken from him and that, like, that's what he's gonna be known for from now on, but holy shit, that was funny.
One of the funniest fucking things. Daisuke Satake.
These QA team.
Like 30 people.
Supervisors. Mocap.
Yeah, back in the day when mocap wasn't very good.
The mocap is the one guy, it's like the blacksmith.
Yeah. Ron Ando. Ah yes, Adam Sop.
Big Hat Logan, he's credited as Big Hat Logan. I thought that was a fan name.
No, that's his name, bro. You thought that Big Hat Logan was like a joke?
Dude, it sounds like a fucking trucker name.
Dark Souls lore is so deep. He's called Big Hat Logan because he wears a big hat.
I thought that was a shitpost.
Out frescoed again.
Software manual. From software manual.
Yep.
Bamco Namdai.
Have you ever watched the show The Boys?
No, but I'm meaning to. I
So
plan
in one
to.
of the seasons, there's a group that keeps mentioning Fresca.
Uh-huh.
So the Boys shitposting subreddit, anytime the main sub says something even stupider than something they say as a joke, they just go, out frescoed again! So out frescoed again has become one of my many phrases.
Apparently Bill Clinton had a Fresca water fountain in the White House.
I would believe it.
I don't know if it's like a fucking meme and I fell for it. Now I'm like me when I spread misinformation, but oh look, a rat.
Me when I spread misinformation.
That rat just like vanished.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead.
You're back in your cell. The cycle repeats.
Why?
And in this land,
Fuck you.
They put me in timeout because I lit the fire.
No, so
The
canonically
undead
you
are
didn't light the
crowned
fire in
and
the
led
it's
to
just
the north.
it's just the game again. There's no actual like story explanation.
It's just
New
like
Game Plus.
rolling you into New Game
Yeah,
Plus.
it just rolls you into the
Where
start of
they
the
are
game
locked
automatically.
away.
Which you have to imagine was a bit of a mindfuck for anyone the first time they did it.
Is this the exact same cutscene as at the beginning of the
Yes, there's no differences other than like enemy difficulty and I think a couple little things. Nothing like major.
Is your fate.
They put Chester in the
game? Dude,
corner.
I'm so glad I kept my hat.
They let you keep the hat and that's it.
Thank you so much for making me get that and like telling me to kill him because like I really am glad I have this for New Game Plus.
Right. But there you go, Nick and chat. Dark Souls 1 completed.
Okay, first half of the game. 9 out of 10. Second half of the game.
4 or 5.
4.5 out of 10.
Fair enough.
DLC. 8.
I'd give it.
I'm gonna average the. I'm gonna give it 7.5.
Yeah.
But like, I will say, that's like kind of my like qualitative score. I like it more than a 7.5.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the general consensus from what I'm understanding, since it seems like everyone just ignores the second half of the game when they're talking about it.
Mm-hmm. It's because most people can do the second half of the game in like a single afternoon. So you kind of forget how dog shit it is after you know how to do it.
I just want to like beat the Asylum Demon and fly to the Fire Link and save.
Okay.
Are you cool with that?
Out. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Because it'll take like a second, right? He'll die in like a hit.
Yeah, you should be able to kill him pretty fucking fast. The funny thing is, even if you kill him right here, you still have to run through the asylum in order to get the key.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you even kill him anyway. It's funny.
Come on.
No, Chester with a sword. Chester with a sword. Chester with a sword. Chester with a sword. Don't die. Chester with a sword. Chester with a sword.
Here. Thank you. I beat the Dark Soul. I recognize that Elden Ring made a lot of like improvements because it came out like a billion years later. Oh, that actually
Literally
did more than I thought it would.
later.
But like, I think I do like this one more.
It's fun. I don't know, it's more approachable too because of the smaller size.
This guy's like a Barney type dragon.
Saying Barney has a dumpy.
A little bit.
It says Barney has a dumpy.
It's true, right? So I have to go through the thing to get the key. He actually did more damage than I thought he would.
Yeah, Dark Souls 1's New Game Plus was a bit violent. I've never beaten it.
Really? Is it like harder than the main game?
Poor Kings got me.
I thought it was supposed to be easier.
No.
I don't remember the way though. Can you guide me? Just to the key.
Go through there, follow the only path.
Oh, okay.
Follow the OnlyFans.
Linear.
Follow Finn's.
Are all the fires still lit?
No, you will have to go to each bonfire. It's basically, you're as strong as you were at the end of the game at the start of a harder game.
Can you like quantify how much harder it is at all?
Again, I never beat it.
Because it's difficult or because you got bored doing it? And
I just didn't have fun doing the 4 Kings.
Specifically
the 4 Kings.
Okay.
I got the rest of the way through the game. Once you talk to Oscar, he'll,
Elden Ring was very anti-gamer in many aspects. I think even as early as 3 they included stuff that makes gameplay harder at the expense of the world making sense.
Yep, that's what I usually mean by FromSoft sniffing their own parts.
That was the stuff where there was like a lot of like, okay, what the fuck moments when I played Elden Ring. I felt like I forgot about the ball.
Did no damage. You know, my problem with 3 and Elden Ring is that FromSoft has kind of gotten like up their own ass about the fact that they're the hard video game company. So they make things hard just for the sake of being hard.
But again,
You go through the hole in the wall.
I did like it a lot, but I think it's like...
You can enjoy something and still point out its flaws.
It was also like, people were telling me before, like I played it, like, oh, this is literally the best game I've ever played.
I don't get it. I mean, I guess it was probably my game of 2022, because I also don't remember any other games that came out in 2022.
Dude, mine was probably like fucking Kirby Seeks the Rainbow or some shit.
Kirby eats ass for 12 hours straight on camera.
He has. Because when he eats the creature, he eats the whole thing.
Yeah.
What's the other thing he gave me? Bye.
He gave you the key in the Estus class.
I already got like a bunch of those. Oops.
Unnatural causes.
I didn't do it. Can you, if you attack him before you talk to him, will he die?
Yes.
Can you pick up both the items that way?
Yep, it'll give you the items that way. It's actually faster to let him speak, though, fun fact. And spam your way through the attacks.
Speedrun, let him talk.
Yeah, the speedrun strategy is literally just letting him spit.
Delayed attacks, stupid combos, bloodborne speed for enemies with dark full speed for players. I
Yep.
could go on, still a good game, but I agree on the fart sniffing. I think I said this last stream, but in this game, I feel like a dude in armor fighting other dudes in armor in, like, monsters. Elden Ring felt like a dude in armor fighting, like, superheroes and anime protagonists.
Yes, that is pretty much exactly right. That's why I like Dark Souls 2 as well, is it's a dude in armor fighting dudes in armor. It's a lot of dudes in armor in Dark Souls 2, don't get me wrong.
I like the fights where the enemies are, like, similar size as you the most.
That's why I like Bloodborne,
I
because
actually-
it's a good mixture of big enemies and humans.
The dragons in Elden Ring in particular really pissed me off. But that dragon didn't bother me that much.
No.
And I don't know what the difference was, although I do think he was, like, relatively a smaller
He's
dragon.
slower, too. No, it's just, I think that FromSoft doesn't have as good of enemy design as they used to, and their world design has absolutely dipped in quality.
I think, like, the actual, like, design isn't like, oh, it's a cool-looking enemy got
Yeah.
better, but, like...
Enjoyability of the fight.
Yeah.
Lord.
Are you expecting Elden Ring DLC?
Yeah.
Lady Maria's probably...
Exactly. Lady Maria is a phenomenal boss. She's my favorite boss in any Soulsborne game. She's from Bloodborne. She's from the Bloodborne DLC specifically. Whenever you get and play Bloodborne, you have to get the DLC. Like, when I say the DLC is probably the best of any game...
Oh, I've heard that Bloodborne DLC is fucking amazing.
It is. It does not miss. I mean, you can say that the fucking Living Failures is not a very fun boss, which is a valid point. But their name is the Living Failures. That's kind of amazing.
The two Bells of Awakening, huh? Ah, I know about all this now.
Yep, and now you have 80k souls. Oh, they do stay kindled, though.
Oh, awesome! Oh, that's really cool.
Yes.
So you could, like, New Game Plus multiple times, hypothetically, and, like, kindle all the fires.
Yeah.
If you're, like, an insane person.
Some people have. Living Failures theme does go fucking hard. Name a song in Bloodborne that doesn't go hard. Although, Ludwig's second phase theme goes absolutely the hardest.
Fuck it, we'll put a point in strength, because why the hell not?
Yeah.
If the next Souls game I play with you on stream was Bloodborne, would you be satisfied with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know several people who play these games, and many of them have wanted to play them with me, so I wanted to diversify a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm thinking you're gonna be at least Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, and probably another one.
Dark Souls 2 would be the preference there. I also loved you. Dark Souls 3, I'd be fine with whoever the fuck. Dark Souls 3, you can bring in anyone.
I might give 2 to Jakub, because Jakub really wants me to play, has been wanting me to play 2 for a long time specifically. What do you mean we jump up fucking 2 viewers right when I'm about to stop fucking playing? Where the hell were you? Where the hell were you when I beat the fucking dragon in one fucking
You're not allowed to yell at viewers.
Yes, the hell I am. This is my stream. What the fuck?
Dips down to 1 viewer.
Yeah.
Good, we're closing.
Good.
Fuck off.
Yeah, get the hell out of here. No. No, that's fine. I love everyone, even if you are too late tuning in, you missed everything. It's okay, I don't mind.
Watch the VOD.
Yeah, watch the VOD, that'll be...
Subscribe to Nick subscribe to Sinmin Gaming on YouTube, follow them on Twitter, check out their Instagram, check out Nick's OnlyFans.
Is this Switch one, like, hard-coded here by developers?
No, it's someone put it there.
That's really funny. Switch. Switch? Bam, 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 bam. Close game, game done.
We shall say goodbye to stream.
The last thing it showed me was the FAP ring.
It is the FAP ring.
Alright.
Goodbye to stream.
Thank you for joining, everyone.
Goodbye, viewers. I'll be back whenever Nick does Bloodborne, and probably no other times, because I'm an antisocial fuck.
I'm sure we'll find other stuff.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, alright.
Goodbye.
Especially Cheetah for, like, chatting the whole time.
Cheetah is based as fuck.
Alright, bye. Good night.
Goodbye.